Oh, who there?
No.
Oh, Dana.
Oh, it's Dana.
We expecting someone else.
Dana. You.
Someone's not happy about it.
Screaming.
Screaming your brains.
Why you stinky, Elliot?
I've squeezed my brains.
Elliot is
that's
very
why you
smelly.
No.
Traded his brains for stink.
How dare you both say this slanderous thing?
Elliot had a brain fart.
Oh. A brain shard.
Came out your ears.
Oh.
I must.
Like goo.
Alright, I need to turn the sound off after I leave.
How are you doing, Dana?
I'm tired. I've got a headache.
Oh no.
Oh, really?
I was asleep.
Sweeping.
Like a cat in a sunbeam.
Then I'll send you lots of love to you. Hope you get better.
No, I'm fine. Send it to, I'd say Avel and Bodek.
Oh, yeah. Fine, no love for you.
You've given me plenty. I'll last a while without it.
You don't want more?
Well, you know.
You want more?
Just kidding. That's amore.
Latamar.
When non inizierai, fucking amore.
Funny amore.
Elliot, I was looking. I had D&D Beyond up on Firefox, and I forgot that I was gonna do, because I don't know what we were talking about, but I was just, oh yeah, like I did that whole dumb speech from like pretending to be Dustin, but then I remember I said like I was imagining fucking Avel, but he's just like a grung in a hood because he's a rogue.
Oh.
I was gonna make that character because I just thought that was really funny.
D-Rock.
No, this is just an evil frogman.
D-Rock.
D-Rock's not evil. He just has no regard for life.
My phone just beeped.
It was me.
It wasn't.
I know, but I could pretend it was.
You don't have this number.
Your number's up, motherfucker.
My phone's still in the shop, so I got like a replacement phone.
Replace your bones. Okay, first roll for scores into fucking 5, so good start. 7. 8. Oh my god. 14, okay. 10. 8. Okay, I think that might be the shittest I've ever rolled for a character. I might go with it, because I'm not going to use this character, so who cares? So I would have made him a grung, but I don't have the grung race on D&D Beyond, and I can't really be asked buying it, so.
Oh no.
It's his own book.
This is like $1 or $2.
It's like $5.
For the race.
Like the whole thing. I mean, the race on its own is like $3, I think, but it's like for $2 more, just get the whole thing, and then you got all the book, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's much more worth to buy the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, at least on D&D Beyond, it'll discount you if you buy bits, but I think it's a source book.
Was he ever
Yeah.
sung? This one.
$5. Yeah, you can buy the grung on its own for $3, but the whole thing is $5. So these are into. Oh yeah, that was it. I remember looking at it, and I was just everything like every time it had a bit of text on like the store page, it was just like this is like dude, this is not for proper play. This is just like don't use this. It's not good. Disclaimer: this race is an illegal playable race, and D&D eventually got any campaign where the DM hates amphibians with an excess of apostrophes in their name. And yes, if you're not immune to poison, you must touch the grung to heal it, you get to make a saving throw.
Yeah, they do be giving out poison.
They are a very dumb, stupid race.
You're rude.
I mean, I think that's easy. It's like Elliot sitting high and mighty on his poison immunity. So.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was sitting high and mighty.
Now you're shitting high and mighty.
It's time to shit.
It's time to shit.
Needless to say, liberals. My sister's big milkies are superior.
Yeah, but your best friend, you posted it in your other server, and then everyone hated it.
That's fine.
Oh,
you're streaming.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Oh no.
I mean, it's fine. It's just like whatever.
You're the one who wanted me here.
Well, if you don't always gotta stream just to talk.
I haven't streamed in a while.
It's fine. I'm not telling you off. I just didn't realize you're streaming. That's all.
I should have mentioned before you said all those horrible things about Jewish people.
Jewish people.
Damn, I can't say naughty things in stream.
True.
It's never stopped you before.
Yeah, that's true.
I wish Abel was here, because then I would just ask him of like, hey, if you no, it's def muted. If you were gonna play an evil frog, how would you do it? Like, I've just got him as a rogue at the moment. So just because I think this is funny.
Well, it depends on how you want it to be. You want to be a funny evil toad, or
I just imagined it would be like that kind of player who's like when combat's not happening, he'd be really fucking bored. But when he's in, like, he's just looking for an excuse to like stab people.
Oh, stab!
It's this
tiny
frog.
The perfect assassination. A hug.
Whenever the only thing he says out of combat is just like, so he either just recounts the people he's killed, or he's just like when do I get to stab someone? But I've got him. He's a scout rogue at the moment.
Rogue.
I thought about assassin, but I don't know like what you really get from that. I was gonna say like playing rogues are fun, but it's like it just like being a rogue just encourages you to be an awful criminal. Like the temptation to like pickpocket your party members is just it's just too strong.
It's like that as long as you want it to be like that.
Yeah, but it's like you're really good at, like if you build like, because you'll build like your sleight of hand and like you'll put all your you put your points and good stuff into your thieves tools, and like so you get like +10s to that shit really easily, and it's just like, wow. Yeah, and you do it a few times and you're like, wow, yeah, this is really easy, I'm really good at this. So it's like I could just get away with anything.
Well, yeah.
It's just always the temptation just to be a little shit, which I think is fine and fun. Like if it, as long as it is, because I mean I'm just like, because it's what I did when I played a rogue. Like I wasn't stealing from the party. I think I pickpocketed a party member once, but it wasn't like it was like I didn't do it just to steal from them. It was like I think it was like I think it was like I think he was like arm wrestling someone else, and I was like, this is the perfect time to steal 1 copper. Actually, yeah,
stealing 1 copper is like greatest crime ever.
That's what like it's like dumb, funny, like silly crime stuff. Yeah, I think it was like, I think my -1 strength rogue had like tried to like, I think he did try and like do the arm wrestling and lost, and then, you know, put money down on it, lost, and then I like swiped the money back while he was distracted. So I think that was it. I do also like the mental image of just like a frog in like a hood, looking like he's from Thief.
Yeah. And no way, he will just like croak, you know.
The last thing you ever hear.
That's the last thing you hear before you die. It's just a croak in the shadows, you know.
Mm-mm. And then someone asks him, "Oh, what happened to that guy?" And he says, "He croaked."
Oh fuck.
Da, 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 da.
I mean, it's good. Good story so far.
I love that I rolled so badly on this character that like he's got 18 dexterity, but he's got 5 intelligence. He's got -3 intelligence.
I don't know why, but like, I keep like thinking of a character, like a rogue, yes. You think of a little rat person, you know, like that's why they was rogue, because, you know, they had to live as a rat, you know. And then one day they saw someone do good, and now they wanted to, you know, be good.
The good rat.
Yeah, the good rat. But their skill is in, you know, being like with a sleight of hand shit, you know.
Yeah. I mean, that's So I was gonna say that's like pretty. That's like when you do like if you're playing a rogue with a party of do-gooders, that's usually kind of what it is. It's like you're using your like thievery skills, you know, against, you know, you're doing it for good. You know, you're doing it against people who deserve
the
it.
Robin Hood thing, you know.
Yeah. It's like, you know, you've been in the life, and it's like, oh yeah, I can use my skills to you know, make a positive change.
Yeah.
Means like people tend to lock the doors, even in like spooky dungeons, so comes in handy.
Yeah, exactly.
I think if we had a rogue for our Fractured Lands party, like I wouldn't have like had Tao be proficient in thieves tools, but it's good that she was.
Oh, perverted rogue.
She's not a pervert.
The hand is so fast.
He's not even.
You feel like someone grabbed your ass, and then you look back. There's no one there.
Tao would never.
No, the Tao is a victim.
Oh. That's. I would say Tao would notice, but her perception's not that good, so probably not.
It's skilled rogue. So fast you can't see. Heading
So
the shadows. Grabbing your titties.
Oh no. Spain has corrupted you.
No, I'm always this corrupted.
I don't know what happened to Elliot. He's dead.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Elliot. I'm still. Oh yeah. Speaking of Spain, I'm still shedding the skin.
Oh, from the sun.
Yeah. My mom, one day we were going to the beach. My mom was like, "Well, you're already like tanned now, so you don't need any sunscreen." But you sure about that, mom? And she's like, "Yeah." I was like, "I'm gonna prove you wrong."
Someone's in the chat. I don't know if they're still here, but hi, starving _ child 1, first time viewer.
Jesus. Oh yeah, you have to go into Twitch now. It's like the website. I had I downloaded the app, used the mods. WoW. But now they removed the app thing.
I got food.
They discontinued the app.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Like you can't use the Twitch app anymore?
Twitch app.
Yeah, for the computer. Yeah, the Twitch desktop.
Oh,
desktop
right. App. Yeah. Oh god, I remember that. I think well, I think I had that at one point, but yeah, I didn't really use it. I was gonna say, like, I use it on my phone sometimes when I can't, like if I need to look at chat and I can't, like, look at my computer.
Oh yeah, the phone app is but the desktop app is fucked.
Well, so I can't even remember it. It's been so long. Like, I want to say I used it in like 2016. Like, it was that long ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd totally forgotten it was even a thing. I'm surprised they didn't can it sooner, because I don't. It's like, what's the point of it?
Yeah. No, like I said, you had to have it downloaded just to download these like mods for World of Warcraft. Yeah.
What mods?
Not just like the in-game shit. Where you can have like the DPS meter and all that shit.
Why do you need the Twitch app?
Add-ons. Yeah, you needed that before.
So would it like? I was gonna say, would it be a Twitch overlay thing, like a plugin for your Twitch stream? But it's like, but surely if it's on your screen, you could just like, and in your streaming WoW, people you just see what's on your WoW screen. So
no, it was more like like the Nexus mod. They have like something. Like you download an app that puts in
the Nexus
all your mods.
Vortex Nexus Mod Manager.
Yeah, exactly. It was basically like that. How it functioned.
But but for WoW though, that's really weird to me.
Yeah, for WoW. Yeah. But now they removed that, so.
Well, surely you can, like, the whatever mod, you can be able to use it like normally.
Yeah.
So whenever I've installed mods for WoW, it was just like you just like download a zip file and drop it into your WoW folder.
That's what you've been doing, right?
No, I mean, I don't really use a lot of add-ons, but the ones I do, yeah. I'm playing everything on my laptop, so like I haven't been on this computer in a little bit.
Yeah.
Just because it's like, I can play pretty much anything I want from my bed. So.
Hey.
And I've just been, I've been playing a bunch of stuff, but yeah, I played a bit of WoW today, but I can even run like Heroes of the Storm pretty decently, so.
That's nice.
I know Heroes of the Storm isn't exactly an intensive program, but it wouldn't run like at all on my other laptop, so.
Old school RuneScape is very intensive. My computer's burning right now. Just kidding.
Yeah, you've got like really outdated hardware. That's why you can only play League of Legends.
Oh yeah. On the lowest difficulty, and then on the lowest setting as well, not difficulty. You imagine having like a difficulty.
Do the graphic settings even change anything in League of Legends? I swear, like no matter what machine I'm on, it always looks the same.
I guess.
I'm saying League of Legends doesn't look good. Spoon, you really are like the exception. It's like everyone, like I've played League of Legends with other people, and they've been like miserable doing it. And I know people who've played it a lot, and they're fucking miserable. But you're not. I don't know how you've managed that. So.
Because I take long breaks from League of Legends.
Fair, but it's like you've clearly played it quite a lot, and I'm like, I've always been of the notion that happy people don't play League of Legends.
But like League of Legends have been out for like 11 years right now.
Yeah, it's older than Dota 2, and it's like, and I'd even like now I could not spend the amount of time I put into Dota 2 on probably not even on any game, but especially not like League of Legends. So.
And I've started playing League of Legends on season 2. Yeah, on season 2, right there. So it was like basically year 2 of League of Legends.
It's been out since like 2011, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
I think I played it in like 2013 or 2014. That's like when I first played it, but then like I played it for a bit, and then like whatever. It wasn't really pulling me in. But then like obviously Vex got released, and that's when I played it the most, and then I got kind of done with that, and then I haven't played since.
Yeah. No, it's like because like I did play like there's occasionally like I mostly like play League of Legends when I have friends that play it. So.
Well, yeah, that's. I mean, like if someone asked me to play it, I probably would, because I think it's in. Well, it's installed on this machine probably, but I'd have to like reinstall it somewhere else. But I'd be like, I don't know. I've got friends who like at least one friend who, their problem is they don't know when to like. They don't always know when to take a break. It's like when they're letting, like, they'll let a game kind of get to them and they get kind of toxic,
Whenever I feel like it, like that's like that shit happens to me. That's like when I like quit playing because like it's not fun anymore.
Well, exactly. It's like when you just getting like just upset. It's like it's time to take a break in it. It's like.
Yeah, usually my breaks are like 2 years.
Elliot was fucking begging and screaming me to come voice, and he said like all the 5 words.
I said I was getting food, and I ate.
Elliot was begging you.
I'm eating. I'm just not that hungry.
Well, I was, and I just chomped it down like that. Dad's getting the.
You were deaf muted for like 30 minutes.
It wasn't 30 minutes.
Can't believe you were deaf muted for a whole hour.
Let me look at your stream real quick. How long have you been streaming?
24 minutes.
Yeah, so a whole 30 minutes.
Well, that's why I doubled down, because I provided evidence for myself.
I love the picture of Dewey.
There was another one that, oh right, yeah, okay, I've still got it up. There were some good ones, but I went with. I just love that. I just love that one because I've seen it photoshopped into images where he's just kind of like just standing in the bottom, like just kind of there, which is really funny to me.
I just imagine, the The one where he has like a hood and speaking to himself.
Yes, that I thought of that one too, but he didn't have the good scrunch face, so.
Yeah, it's fair, but like, you know, Kermit with a hood, that's your rogue, you know.
Yeah, no, like I in my head I imagine the scrunch face, but he's got that like the Emperor Palpatine hood on.
That's his war face.
No, so that's his like resting bitch face.
There's no fight going on.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like he's just in the background event. Like the two like the face of the party is just like talking to some NPC, and he's just pulling that face the entire time because he's he's like, why are we not stabbing this guy? Elliot, I said to Spoon before, like I kind of wish Ava was here because I would just ask him, like, if you played a fucking like evil frog rogue, how would you build that character?
I'll tell him we're in voice, but I didn't message him that we're in voice. I'll at him.
I mean, he doesn't have to. He might be busy. He's green, but
green.
And also, he might not want to because Spoon's here, but
yeah.
Everybody is disgusted by Spoon. That is true.
Not me.
I know.
You don't speak for me, Elliot.
Oh, thank you, Dana.
So Elliot's just like he's just self-conscious about his own stank, so he has to project the stank onto other people.
What are you on about?
I'm sorry that you're so stinky, Elliot, but that doesn't mean everyone else is stinky too. It's just you. We're sick of taking the hits of your farts, Elliot. You can't blame them all on the dog.
I live in Liverpool, and you do not. So the stink you're smelling, I don't think it's coming from
I'm referring to when we hung out, obviously.
No. That didn't happen.
You wish it didn't happen.
You're gaslighting your streams.
You're gaslighting your asshole.
That's what you do every morning, actually.
Why?
I don't know. You tell me.
I can't tell you because I don't do it.
Love me or hate me, that is the question. Love me or hate me. Thank you.
Fuck hate you. Me or hate me, please.
Stop hating me, please.
Please send me beautiful pictures of your body.
Oh.
Please send pictures of your body.
Please send me a picture of your nipple.
Send me a picture of the cram.
I need a picture of your vagugu.
I need a picture, 32 pixel by 32 pixel of your nipple.
So specific there. Because
I need it in
won't load faster.
I have basic. I am on AOL dial-up internet. I sell my cow buy me 3 months of internet.
Not even that.
My little brother hook up. He very smart. He is 3 years old. He is already married. I'm like switching between not Indian and like Eastern European.
Oh.
It's like fucking like Rob Schneider doing like Middle Eastern. Elliot, it's bad because that image I was working on and like the dumb like crop, it's like I think that's funny, but it's like I think if I showed that to the people, I think they'd call the cops.
Oh.
My tummy hurts.
Well, I don't have one with the. So I think that one's fucking like super outdated anyway.
Don't love me or hate me. Shouldn't love me or hate me. That is because you love. Hello.
Elliot's dying.
My tummy hurts.
Outside, I'm strong, but on the inside, my tummy hurts.
My tummy.
My scrummy.
Can't say that.
Tummy.
My tungus.
Gong.
Tongo is that game that fucking Quark plays with Jadzia.
I don't appreciate you saying these words to my ears. Oh, I gotta dip for a minute. I'll be back in a minute though.
I don't like you.
Oh.
Now it's just us two.
Yeah. But it's nice, isn't it?
Why do it feels like you're like next to me now, like you're looking over my shoulder.
I can almost touch your butt.
Oh, it's like I need my personal space, Spoon, please.
I'm gonna give you a big hug.
Okay, that's fine.
And then grab your butt there.
It's fine. Elliot does it. I was just gonna. I was gonna say. I was doing. What was it? Oh yeah, I was doing. The like I've been like on new characters I've been making. I've been kind of at least starting the Legion in because some of those campaigns are pretty cool, and I haven't seen all of the like the class halls either. So.
Oh yeah. It's a good expansion.
It really is. The only thing I really don't like about it is like some shit's really grindy and dumb, but it got patched to be better. But it's the fucking like when you send your companions off on missions or whatever. I hate that. I think that's garbage. Where it's like this mission will take 8 hours and you need to do it to progress your Legion Hall campaign. It's like, wow, cool, I guess. Guess I'll like set that off and then like collect it in the morning. Like I'm not gonna play for 8 hours straight. I'm not waiting.
Yeah, exactly.
Just stupid, especially because it's like that's been around since like Warlords of Draenor, like 2014, and it's in Shadowlands as well. And it's like, why? It's so stupid. It's like this. The game uses a subscription model. It's like that should be like illegal.
Yeah.
I don't know, but my point being, I've been through. I've done it. I did it as a hunter because I wanted the mount really badly. But I've been through it was good. And I went to. I played a bit of my druid, and I went to the order hall, and it's like, wow, that place is really pretty.
Oh yeah. That's that's the things like
Valshara. It's Valshara just as a whole is quite pretty anyway. So
yeah, it is. I was remembering. Yeah, I like I think I went to the order hall, I think, in Legion expansion with my rogue once, and they have like the whole like under section of like Dalaran, which is very, very cool, I think.
So which I'm trying to think. Yeah, the Paladins one is under Lights Hope Chapel, which is cool. I mean, like Akeris, like the floating Death Knight fortress, that was there already, so they just used that. Which I always thought that was cool with Death Knights, just having your own little fortress. But it does get changed if you do the Legion stuff, so.
But
changed
in what way?
Like it gets changed in the order hall, so there's like different NPCs around. And I think like and like the decoration's a bit different, I think. And there's more there's like more NPCs just kind of standing around in it. But I mean, and it's well, actually, yeah, isn't it? it gets moved to fucking Broken Isles, doesn't it? Instead of right by Light's Hope. But I think the one at Light's Hope is still there. But then there's like, but I think if you Deathgate, I think it takes you to the Legion one if you've gotten that far. But yeah, I did because I wanted the Deathlord title, so I did that for on my Death Knight. So I did the whole frickin' campaign,
Yeah,
which was
nice.
It was cool because it was where you got to form the Four Horsemen, which was neat.
Oh, that's cool.
Because it was fucking Nazgrim, Sally Whitemane, and two and one other person who I can't fucking remember. But I thought it was interesting and cool that High Inquisitor Whitemane got turned into a Death Knight.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, of all the people, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, because, like, I do like Inquisitor Whitemane as a character, but I don't hate her becoming a Death Knight, cause I think that it's cool to me. Because it's like, because obviously she was horrible and evil, but it's like, I kind of like the idea of, like, dying kind of like, she had a time to, like, think about what she did, and then being a Death Knight is kind of her way of atoning, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's do sound cool. I mean, like, depending on whatever she saw in whenever she was dead,
Which
or she could be like, bound to something, now. But that can't be. That's not likely because every Death Knight got free after Arthas. Power failed.
I think like they had a degree of free will initially, which kind of allowed them to break free after. Because Arthur was like, "Yeah, fuck you lot. I don't need you. You're nothing." Oh, Thor. Wait, Thor's Trollbane. Yeah. And spoilers: Darian Mograine ends up being the fourth one. So.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. I'm gonna fight the boss.
Man, like, because I did the quest on, because I made a new paladin, just because I felt like it, and I made a human character, mental, but I did the quest to get the Ashbringer, and you talk to Uther during that, which is like you talk to Uther's ghost, which is like, that's fine, but then Shadowlands comes along, and it's like, oh, when Uther died, he went to Bastion and became like one of them angel people. It's like, did that like do you see where I'm like, where it's like weird?
Yeah, it was weird with the whole thing because like they explained it like his soul got like split in two.
Yeah, and it's like, so how, like, can if you surely if you're like one of the chosen or whatever in the Shadowlands, surely you don't come back as surely you don't get to. Yeah, because they're all like, oh yeah, no, forget your past life. They would not let you come back as a ghost.
I mean, like I said, his soul was split in two.
So what,
so
like,
if you talk there,
but it's
the Ashbring is not the same.
Well, Frostmourne, but
yeah, Frostmourne.
but no, no, like you said, yeah, his soul was split in two, but half of it went into Frostmourne, so
yeah.
Unless it was freed when Frostmourne was destroyed, I don't know.
Yeah, he did. He did get free. Yeah.
This is my point is, Shadowlands is not well thought out. Hey, Elliot.
No.
I got sad for a second because I was like, I looked in small corners, like, oh, they're goths.
You confused yourself.
Then I remembered.
This was your idea.
No, it wasn't.
Whose was it?
Spoon was in voice, so I joined.
No, it was your idea to move to this one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But I forgot, though.
You forgot.
I forgot.
You forgo.
A foregone conclusion.
You Margot Robbie.
Can't say that.
You can't say anything.
You can say you are my friend.
Funny fucking friend.
Why is there only one guy in there?
One guy on your cock.
Don't.
What? Did I say something?
No, you're fine. I'm trying to figure something out in my game, so I'm distracted.
I'm fighting a boss.
Boss.
Hey, Dana. I want to talk. Come in the voice. Okay, I'm busy though.
No, but we can still talk, you know.
Now I'm going back to bed. Screw you guys.
No.
Hey, no.
Stay here.
Well, yeah. Oh. Well, I'm not. I'm not. Cause I already moved the fucking fat box.
Hear myself on my mic for some reason.
Oh.
That's me.
No, it's not.
I got a microphone behind you and stuck it behind your ear.
Oh, okay. That makes sense now.
It's true.
Yeah, Elliot does the evil villain thing of licking your ear to intimidate you.
I think for some reason it's defaulting to my webcam mic, which it shouldn't be.
I would say Elliot's an expert on troubleshooting audio issues, but we never fixed that, though. So
no, I still just have to restart.
It's so dumb, especially on Windows 11.
Yeah, Windows 11 is weird.
I'll take weird, but I kind of got. I think it's similar enough that I kind of got used to it quite quickly, and then going back to Windows 10 isn't like so different that it's like throwing me off. Because I'm not upgrading to Windows 11 on my other machine, so this one's still Windows 10.
I bet it's actually no, that wouldn't make sense. I was thinking maybe it was using the microphone on my PS4 controller.
Oh no.
Which would be very weird.
That would be weird.
You sound fine, so I don't think it's that.
Yeah, well, you sound like you're using, like, you sound like last time we spoke, I believe. Oh, how are you doing, by the way?
I'm okay.
Okay.
But yeah, soon he joins.
Well, yeah, but obviously, like, because I feel it's always weird going from, like, oh, like, you know, sympathies, I hope you're doing okay, you know, much love, thoughts and prayers your way, and then, like, you have to wait, like, a day before you can send memes again.
Yeah.
Did you die? No, you're gay.
Have a look at this funny cat video.
Husbando, you buy too much games on the Steam summer sale. Now we are homeless.
I do like the picture of her, like, in the snow.
Yeah, dies of hypothermia in summer.
I like the LeBron James one as well.
Brown. Oh, you have bought too many Funko Pop LeBron James Space Jam.
Now we are homeless.
Style is very.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, that one's good.
There's one with, like, League of Legends where it's like, you buy too much League of Legends, $25 Riot Point cardo, open bracketo, North America only, closed bracketo.
But a friend of mine sent me that not too long ago, and I remember saying, I just did the same joke where it's like, yeah, she died of hypothermia in summer, and he was like, nah, shut up though, it's fine.
Alright, that one worked.
I might unplug my microphone and plug it back up and see if I can stop hearing myself.
I said after I said died from hypothermia in summer, it was like I said global warming.
You'll never guess what game I'm playing.
Duelist 2?
Actually, no. I have not tried it at all. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In months.
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, they got it.
Oh.
I can't guess Kingdom Hearts down to whichever one you're playing. I'm sorry. Was it like 2.5 or 2.8?
I'm on 2.5 right now.
Yeah.
Which is just like it should just be called like
2 HD or something,
or like 2 Game of the Year edition, you know,
yeah,
where it has everything.
Fucking Kingdom Hearts 2 Dreamless edition or something. I was gonna say Heartless edition, but I don't think people would, like, if you didn't know what that meant, I don't think people would buy it.
Yeah. You know what pisses me off though?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
I mean, if you don't want to hear it, I won't.
Of course I want to hear it.
So there was a mobile game called Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. And the thing about Kingdom Hearts is it's notorious for, like, oh, this game isn't supposed to be important to the series. And then you get to the next important game in the series, and it's like, oh, you skipped that one game that was on a completely different platform by a completely different company. Well, get fucked.
But the Kingdom Hearts now you don't understand it. Kingdom Hearts is the kind of game series that would release on Nokia phones in like 2009. So
you know, it's very funny that you say that because they did.
But that's what, like, a pre-smartphone like mobile game.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I think it was in Japan because they like.
There was a Kingdom Hearts game only in Japan on Japan flip phones called Kingdom Hearts Coded. Thankfully, though,
did we not, like, I think we talked about that, and like my brain is like gaslighting me into thinking I made that up.
No, it was only on flip phones, and then it got ported to like the DS.
At least it got ported to an actual console, like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but it was pointless because it's literally the most pointless one. Like, the
is it like a visual novel or something?
It is, yeah. Basically, you could watch the cutscenes, but
because I remember, like, first phone I ever had was like an LCD screen. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, the first phone I ever had was made by Singular, which was a company that was fucking bought out by AT&T. But the mobile game, I watched a video today, like, outlining the entire story because I never really played the mobile game that much.
I mean, I don't think anyone will fault you for that.
Well, it fucking turns out that I honestly hate this. It turns out that the character that you play throughout the entire Kingdom Hearts Union Cross series, at the very end, when everything is all said and done, like, a lot of people are being put to sleep, so because the world's being destroyed.
Because people are telling them Kingdom Hearts lore.
They're getting put to sleep so they can, like, eventually be, like, woken up in the new world or whatever. And your character is talking to their guardian thing. Everyone has this guardian thing called a Chirithy. It's
of course
weird,
they do.
But you're talking to yours, and it's like, what if I don't want to go to sleep? And they're like, well, then
too bad, bitch.
Your heart will go somewhere else and then be reborn as someone else. So you choose that fate. You choose to, like, not go to sleep and your heart disappears, and then you get reborn as someone else. Well, guess who the fuck you get reborn as?
Sora.
Xehanort.
Oh.
You become the fucking villain of the whole thing.
Yeah, but you wish you fucking went to sleep. Go to, like, that's a story for a kid. That's like, if you don't go to bed, you'll reincarnate into a bad guy.
Yeah, I did not enjoy that ending. So
it's like Star Wars, like, expanded universe, where it's like you have a thing that's, like, fine on its own, but then they have to, like, make up shit to give it extra depth.
Shut up! Yeah. You love Glip shit though.
He's the best Star Wars character.
Whatever name is.
What was that game called? Union Cross?
Yeah,
When
you can't even play it anymore.
Cool, but when you said my fucked up brain, like you said cross, and I imagined Sora being crucified.
Of course.
Because I
still doesn't have internet, by the way.
Oh,
I know
God.
it's a big divergence, but like I was worried about
how is he surviving?
I have no idea. Like the thing
he's
is,
on a
like,
raft with a spear, so
like I hope he has power, because he should at least have power, but he probably doesn't have internet, because I reckon the internet company that he uses was damaged in the flood really bad.
They got washed away.
Yeah.
The mermaid's
I don't know why.
Wire.
True. I don't know why I thought you were gonna say like I hope Dustin I hope Dustin has powers.
He does.
He does have powers.
He has the power of God in anime.
True. Yes. What did I like? I think I joked to Elliot. It's like I bet Dustin. Like maybe this is where Dustin like really comes into his element. Like he just turns into it like a total badass in a crisis situation.
Thing was, like, I had to get a hold of his brother. Like, I had to message his brother and was like, "Hey, is Dustin okay? I haven't heard from him." And he was like, "Yeah, he's fine, but we had to get Granny to the hospital where she needs oxygen."
Oh, fair.
So
yeah,
I'm glad Dustin's okay.
I saw a thing on the news about the floods. Like it was an international news because it was that bad.
It really was that bad. Like my good friend Marcus, you probably saw. I showed you that video, and like that video is so funny, not funny, because it's not funny because it's literally fucking awful.
Yeah.
But the way he's saying stuff, where he's just like, "There's my house. There's my dad's 4-wheeler. There's where the trailer was. There's where it's at now."
I think that's just I don't know what it's like, kind of like gallows humor, isn't it?
Yeah, like Marcus has dark humor anyway. Like we were talking the other day, and he was like, "Hey, do you want to hear a funny joke?" And I was like, "I got a stupid dad joke to tell you." And he goes, "Well, my joke's funnier." And I'm like, "All right, what's your joke?" And he goes, "I'm homeless." And he just started laughing.
I mean,
he said he was telling his co-workers, he was like, "But he ain't got no place to live. Sooner or later, you're gonna see me sitting there under the underpass with no clothes on." And he's like, "Why the fuck don't you have clothes on?" And he's like, "Cause I sold them for beer or something." Oh, it was really funny.
It was obviously I watched the video when you sent it, and it was like, I think obviously you can see the like the shed or whatever, like but because it's just like, but a lot of it it's just like, it was like, because I don't know what it was like before, so a lot of it it's just gone, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the inside of the trailers are destroyed too. Like there's mud everywhere and everything's like knocked over, including their fridge, and water got it. Like water was literally above their windows.
Yeah,
that's how bad it was.
Oh, Dan.
He said that the water got there so fast that his sister had time to make 2 trips from the house to the car.
Damn.
And then they had to go, or else they would have been.
What do you? Yeah. What are you saying, Elliot?
Hello, Abel. Hello, Spoon.
Hi.
You guys are no, it's just like we're just like jump right into convo with the dude. It's like the Spoon's right here.
It's like it's like they've known each other for ages.
Oh
yeah. I've known Abel for quite a while, right?
Yeah.
Best buds.
Me and Spoon go way back.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where he got the nickname from. Yeah, me and Spoon used to go spooning. That's where I saw calling that.
See, now down in the south, spooning means something a bit different than y'all silly slickers think.
What? Please explain what spooning is in the south.
Spooning is when you go canoeing and you try to catch catfish with spoons. You know.
Okay.
Actually, isn't
it called noodling?
Wouldn't if you?
No, it's when you use your fingers But yeah,
like that's what noodling is, I think.
Yeah,
isn't like playing the spoons? Would you call that spooning?
Oh shit! I totally would. Well,
I just thought of that.
That style of music, though, where even you can just like slap your body parts.
Well, that's
whatever.
ham boning, right?
That's ham boning. Yeah.
Ham boning.
No.
Oh right, that was it. I forgot.
Regular
that was
show.
A regular show.
No,
I was like really like when someone like can do the hand boning very good.
Because you like it does a rhythm to it. You have to like slap your leg and then slap your hand like in kind of the same motion.
Have you seen the video of the old guy doing it? Like it's really funny because he tells everyone like some people play the trombone, but I play the ham bone.
I think I might have seen this. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, he tells everyone it's okay to laugh because it looks a little funny.
Well, yeah.
And he's just doing all these weird movements and slapping everything.
Have you seen the one with Paul Rudd and
Ants?
I keep forgetting the guy's name. Like
Michael Douglas.
Yes. It's not Kirk Douglas who is like
Spartacus.
Oh. But I was gonna say because Kirk Douglas is like a living mummy, isn't he? Is he died or is he died?
Yes.
I have not, but I looked it up and I see the thing. The thing I'm talking about is Steve Hickman.
Yeah, yeah. Like I know they're not the same thing, but I do love the fucking Michael Douglas and Paul Rudd just going ants. Oh, have you found the ham boning?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you brought enough for the rest of the class.
You want to see the Steve Hickman one?
Yeah, sure.
It's pretty goofy.
Live in concert. I may have seen this. Am I gonna get if I put this on stream? Am I gonna get like arrested?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes.
I'll get arrested, but not for this.
People used to call it ham boner, he says.
He made that up. There's no way. I mean, there'll be stuff called like a deboner, like for fish. Oh, because I was saying to these, me and Elliot were like joking. I think I wrote out like a dumb speech, like through like I was like pretending to be Dustin, and I wrote like a whole fucking speech.
Jesus.
And it only took like a minute to write. It wasn't like a dumb thing, but I was like I had this idea in my head of like Dustin like playing whatever paladin character, but then you're playing like a fucking grung rogue who just wants to stab people. And I don't know what I just thought it was really funny. Like this, you're like fucking like Dustin or whoever is just like going through like really deep and serious RP, and you're just like, it's like when do I get to stay?
Serious RP. Would anyone like some ale?
And I didn't say Dustin would be the one doing deep and serious.
Okay, there you go.
I mean, if I
turned and I ventured into my glass, icy cold and full of dew. I knew it would never be the same. No way. I had to drink my lager.
He would not say lager.
Lager. He's trying to be eloquent. He's spitting different words.
Them British people talk real fancy like.
They say in it.
Yeah, I sound so posh, don't I? Especially
because posh. I'd say like push, but maybe not push. Maybe change the last two letters to something else. I don't know.
Pussy.
Puff.
You're a puff.
No.
Oh.
You're a Reese's Puff.
Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs.
Chocolate flavor.
Eat them up. Eat them up. Eat them up.
Pop, 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 pop. Piece of pop, piece of pop, piece of pop.
I was gonna like. I was bringing my food up. I was recalling like, because there was that little Like when I got infected, I'm pretty sure it was off like that one kid at uni, and it was like,
Ugh.
and just because he was in the kitchen the most, and like he did get it at one point, so I don't know. But like I was, I never felt like more like working like absolute pleb, because I said like a little plague bearing little asshole.
Yeah, you were blaming me at first. You thought I gave you the
I mean, you might have.
But I was fine, and then like I didn't.
Yeah,
but
you can. But you've like never taken a test. So you could have been carrying it and not like known.
I guess so.
I'm just saying it's not impossible.
No, for sure.
And like I'm not mad at anyone because I don't know who it was, but I was more just embarrassed that I caught it.
Mm.
So it was like, fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake. And I also like kind of like knocked me out more than I thought it would, especially because I've been fucking super vaccinated. So.
Have you seen the? It's a video of like Jacksepticeye, and he is.
Then I probably haven't seen it, but go on.
He's watching videos about Irish accents, and there's some really funny clips from that video where there's like people that have incredibly thick accents.
Well, say not every Irish person sounds like Jacksepticeye. I wouldn't be surprised if he puts it on a bit. So.
But it's funny because like he's like, even I'm having trouble understanding these, and he translates for you, and I'm like, how the fuck, like, how do you get any of that from what that guy said?
I mean, it's like people have like once it's been revealed that I'm British, like they've sent me say, hey, like they'll send me, what was it? Was it like a radio from GTA 3 or something, or San Andreas, and it's like he's got like the like one radio DJ, he's got like a really thick like fucking like man on the block, like London, like chavvy kind of manner of speaking, and it's like, yeah, I got the pretty much the gist of what he was saying, but to a lot of people that it was just like gibberish. I mean, it's the same. Like I can pass Scottish pretty well, but some things do escape me. Like it's
What's the word that you say that I say isn't real?
Summit.
Ugh.
I mean, I've provided like Buddy Arctic Monkeys have it in a song because they're from like, they're not from Somerset. Where are they? I keep forgetting where they're from. Somerset.
I'm gonna post the video, but I'm gonna post it at the time where the guy with the super strong accent comes in.
Yeah. Oh, Sheffield, so that's it.
You don't have to watch the whole thing.
Bad Irish accent. Why are they bad? They just talk different, you little asshole.
Well, because there was actually some from like movies of actors portraying the accent.
I can't hear them. I'll mute you guys.
You cannot mute us.
Actually understand what he's saying.
Last Saturday, Mikey. To be fair, like he's not really saying anything. Like that farmer guy, he's just kind of mumbling to himself.
No, he really.
Joe O'Shea brought his flock of Scotch sheep down from.
It was flock of Scotch sheep down from.
The mountain commonage ahead of lambing. He discovered over 50 were missing, allowing for a number of deaths and strays. Mikey is convinced over 45 sheep have been stolen.
45.
That's a.
Like it's. Jacksepticeye is like he's making fun of the newscaster rather than the guy not speaking, not like having words that have more than two letters in them.
The old man's mad. His sheep got stolen.
He was fucking pissed.
I do not like Jacksepticeye's hair.
45.
Well, at least he hasn't got it dyed in that clip for once.
Got the old man bun thing.
Yeah, don't know why.
I'm picturing Germa with a man bun.
Germa would look like such a dickhead with a man bun.
I know. You'd have his wife beater tank top he wears on it.
But yeah, he would look like some hipster douchebag who drinks protein shakes.
It'd be funny.
was gonna say, like, I always compare Jacksepticeye to Markiplier, but I actually like Markiplier, so...
Markicepticeye.
Markicepticeye. Man, like, if you were, like... If you had a gimmick around the time these guys got popular, you had it made. Like...
Hey guys, it's me, Minecraft Steve.
Well, you would, like, Elliot, you would moan in earlier about, like, the garbage on YouTube recommending. It's like,
oh, for sure, dude.
It's just, I mean, like, I didn't say it, but like, I totally agree with it. It's like, you just wonder how the other half live, you know? It's like, what kind of person is watching this garbage?
Millions of people.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't think anyone I've met, I don't think anyone I've met in real life would be watching shit like that. You know what I mean? It's probably a lot of kids.
Well, there's a lot of kids for sure, but
like, what were you getting recommended?
So I was telling Dan, sometimes when I like see a video on YouTube that I don't want like tainting my recommendations, but I'm curious about, I'll like open in a private window. So
yeah,
I do that too sometimes.
I don't even do that.
Because
I
watched one video. I watched one video, and it wasn't even a VTuber's video. It just mentioned a VTuber in it, and now my recommendations are like Iron Mouse, Iron Mouse, Iron Mouse.
Well, yeah, that's what. Yeah, like, I always like if I end up watching.
It's not just Iron Mouse. It's Iron Mouse's titties are too big. So and so forgot how big Iron Mouse's titties were in real life, and I'm like, why is it all about Iron Mouse's titties?
I don't even know who that is.
I didn't even watch a video about titties or like.
Oh god.
Because I do wonder, like, what if I get recommended some random shit, and I just assume it's stuff that's popular, because, like, it has, like, I can't even think of whatever tangential reason, like, however related to it's something that I've watched, and I don't get it.
I love the fucking thing. I forgot.
What, my, like, dumb speech?
Yeah.
I know. I was like downplaying it. I was downplaying, but I did actually. I remember now.
It's not a bad speech.
No, because I remember, because I was like, oh yeah, I didn't really try, but then I did actually, I edited it, so clearly I did a second draft of it.
That's fine. But yeah, I can literally hear him doing like his Kano roleplay voice he used to do sometimes.
Finally, the evil is vanquished.
No,
it's been so long I can't remember his voice.
Evil is vanquished, but our long journey, but our quest is done. Yeah, he tried to do like a grizzly, like, oh, I'm an
I always thought he went more high pitched. Like,
nah, he'd like, so what's this then? Like, he tried to put like a little.
What is this tincture? It's like that's ale. Perhaps I shall try a nip.
One beer, please.
Uno biro, por favor.
This is uno biro, por favor.
Okay. I wonder if Kano and would get along.
They would. They're both good-natured.
Spoon doesn't know who Kano is, but Kano.
No, but Rombeer is a good guy. So
true.
Kano was a paladin who was good aligned.
He was lawful good. He was a big blue dragonborn paladin. He was like 7 feet tall or some shit, right? So
I don't know. He was a big bitch.
He looked. I don't like. I mean, we always pictured him in like really lavish gold armor because he was a paladin. So I'm sure
I hated it though, because he described his character as having like blonde, like dread hair.
But he's a lizard.
Blue dragonborn.
Lizards don't have hair unless he's wearing a wig.
I mean, they're drawn like that. Actually, some of them are. I'm pretty sure.
Please provide me. I want to see this.
Like this image is stuck in my head.
I want to see this. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it gonna give me Skyrim pictures? Because I keep forgetting.
The Dragonborn and the lizards in Skyrim don't have like hair. They have like scale.
They have feathers.
Yeah.
And they have like scaly bumps and stuff.
That guy doesn't have hair.
No, but do you recognize it? It's one of the default profile pictures in D&D Beyond for Dragonborn.
And this is on the Forgotten Realms wiki.
Okay, they're like tendrils. They're like tentacles.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
I mean,
No, yeah, they have head adornments. That's fine.
I mean, but not like fucking Orlando Bloom wig hair.
Right.
Oh yeah, having like spike things is tight actually.
Yeah, because I think like
it's if they like the Draenei.
Yeah. Because I think it's like, oh, okay, like riddle me this, Batman. What the fuck is on this one's head? But it's like they almost sometimes they look like they're missing something if they don't have them. You know what I mean?
Is that a Dragonborn though?
It looks like an Argonian. It looks like an Argonian.
Yeah, it does look like an Argonian.
But that came up when I googled. It looked, yeah. I wonder if it's like a headdress, like not actually like part of them. But that came up when I googled Dragonborn, so unless someone's confused.
You know, Arcadum is doing D&D stuff again.
I don't think he stopped.
He stopped for a while, and he was just like streaming, playing video games, and he had it to where chat couldn't even, like, you couldn't even emote or anything.
Wow, it's like, who the fuck's? I mean, like, yeah, people would watch that just to like, you know, like see the freak show or whatever.
Yeah, you know, I was like curious. I was like, see,
so either the people who are playing D&D with him, they don't know or they don't care. either way is not fantastic.
I mean, on one side of things, it's like people can change and be better.
Sure.
But I don't think it happens in such a short span of time.
No.
But
I'm not gonna like moralize over the whole Arcadum thing. I'm not that clued in on it. And I'm also like, I wasn't directly affected by the allegations or, you know, what is said to have happened. So like, and I don't want to speak for the people affected, you know?
Well, my biggest problem that I have with Arcadum's like D&D, so like barring all accusations and fucked up shit that he did, right? I really liked one of the series that he ran. That was the only one I watched because, I mean, he does so much. Imagine if Critical Role had like 5 simultaneous campaigns.
Yeah.
How the fuck are you gonna watch all of that?
Yeah.
I mean, so I struggle to keep up. I mean, you know, I watched like an episode or two of the was it Shattered Crown? What's the one he did with Star and fucking like Octopimp?
That might have been Shattered Crowns because that is the name of one of them.
I think it was Shattered Crowns. It was like Star was a vampire. Somebody was a centaur. There was a Birdman.
Oh yes, I don't remember what it's called, but I know.
I think that's Shattered Crowns. But one of them, I can't remember what race he was, but I can't remember who was the player. But the one of them was they used them the Yakuza guy in his underwear, the walking erection. And I can't remember his fucking name now. Like, it's really annoying me.
I can't either. I think I watched. It was either Heart or Shadow of Tear. And I didn't watch all of it. I watched. I was like, I wonder if Arcadum stuff is good because my friend Marcus talks about liking him a lot. So I tuned in, and they happened to be like about to do a big boss battle and stuff, and that boss battle took 3 sessions. Yeah, it's crazy because where he makes stuff way more complicated. But I was like, yeah, this is cool. This is a really cool story. But then I watched another one because it was a short series, and it had Joe Cat in it. It had.
I know who that is.
Yeah, I can't remember who all else was in it, but like after the shit with Arcadum came out,
I was just checking out. I think Star had a video on like the campaign he was doing with Arcadum. I think it's gone. I think I can't find it.
Stir.
It's the Overwatch streamer.
Well, because there's a person named Stir who was like involved in a lot of stuff with Arcadum, not like bad shit to my knowledge.
Well, it's well, we'll start.
You're talking about the same person.
Well, yeah.
Just saying his other name.
Star underscore or stir are the same person.
Oh, okay.
But he was a player in Arcadum's like we said, that Shattered Crowns campaign. But Star had a video, like, and it was a funny video because it was like just a bunch of like insane horse shit that these players would do. And but I think the video's gone. Like, he's either delisted it or just got rid of it. So
gotcha.
What did the guy do? I don't remember.
Sexual harassment.
Sexual harassment against one person that, well, it was like weird, like wasn't
he like stalking him or something?
Not really. It was just kind of weird, but he like
would
solicit people to like strip in VR.
Oh,
like striptease of VR.
So I'm probably remembering wrong, but I thought it was like there was like one person that he was like hounding, like there was an extended thing with. I really can't remember though. Like say I wasn't
something like that. Hang on, my phone's ringing.
Yeah.
Wait, he asked people to strip in like VR chat?
Apparently.
So he's a role player?
Well,
that's why he's in trouble.
No, but there was stuff that like there was a lot of stuff, like he was harassing people and he was like, you know, unwanted, like, you know, like asking, like demanding nudes and stuff, that kind of thing.
Okay.
But it was like
he did that. Yeah.
There was one instance of
there was multiple people though.
Yeah, multiple people.
Yeah, multiple people came out about it. And not only was there
was like a whole document
stuff, there was emotional stuff too.
Yeah, he was like abusive.
Very
he was very abusive. Yeah.
So his whole world is based off of the stuff he used to do when he was a kid, and he had a few friends, and they were all their characters were based off like colors. Like that's a big theme. Like the villain of his world is violet. Like the enemy, the enemy controls the color violet, which is like destruction, and it's weird. But all the other people had a color, and they had like two characters too back then. So like someone was the green and someone was the orange and someone was the blue or whatever. Well, the original like green came out and talked major shit about him.
The Green Ranger.
Even back in the day, he was like, even back in the day, because, you know, Arcadum forever, it was like, I will run D&D for you, but, like, everyone give me $25 per session or something. You know, whatever his cost is, you know? Well, he would, like, demand money from them and wouldn't have session, apparently. But anyway, Joe Cat's biggest complaint in the thing that I watched, I liked the series that Joe Cat was in, but he said his biggest problem was that they didn't really have enough time to role play. Everything was like, okay, we got to get to the next critical story part, and then a lot of people weren't having fun because of that.
I think
like
that
they
that
literally
is
killed a young boy who was in the opposing army, and Joe Cat's character was like super devastated by this, and he never got to like play that out. He was just like holding the kid.
No,
I've got to go.
My notes.
My notes. Incident's great.
Yes, so but yeah, it's unlisted, which I don't blame him.
No, I don't either.
It's a good video though.
But that was Joe Cat's biggest complaint, and when he brought it up to Arcadum, he was like, well, yeah, it's got to be quick because I'm running like 4 or 5 campaigns a week. And then Joe Cat was like, well, don't you think you just shouldn't run that many campaigns so everyone can get the time that they want? And Arcadum's response was, I'm sorry you feel that way. Like, that's the worst fucking thing that
I hate that.
Like can you just imagine being like mentioning something horrible, you know, like murder is wrong, and then someone going, I'm sorry you feel that way. Like, clearly what you're doing is wrong, and you're just denying. You're like, I'm sorry you have that opinion.
Well, yeah,
but
that's
correct.
like, it's like but then someone who says that is, oh, I apologize. No, you didn't apologize.
Yeah.
I
will be right back. I have to run downtown and get a
making my way downtown.
Oh.
Yeah, it's where I've been in a nasty, muddy basement. Because when floods happen, it overflows the septic system.
Well, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, very contaminated down there. So
you didn't have to like drink it with a straw either, but
I know it just looked like chocolate.
You gotta do it. You know, you have this whole fucking soup down there, and you gotta try it.
I need them good eatings.
Yeah, y'all want to come over and get some basement soup?
I'm making some gumbo.
I also go get his tetanus shot, but it's actually that's what he calls his friend Jerome.
He's gonna go shoot Jerome.
No. He's gonna go get a shot from Jerome.
Shot.
The implication is whatever.
He's who's doing the shooting?
His asshole is going to be punctured by a tetanus, but it's not a tetanus. It's a man's dangus.
That is many degrees of separation.
Whatever. My tummy hurts. I can't think of a funny joke right
now. It's like yeah, Elliot. I can understand that. I can understand that. You know, like how that thing is related.
Stop talking.
Despite it being completely unrelated to the original thing.
Shut up.
This Steve Hickman video is not loading. It just refuses.
What?
The Hamboning guy.
I don't feel like clicking that shit.
I wanted to see it.
Clicking the video of some old fucking loser like on the stage slapping his fat legs.
Why not? I thought you loved it.
I don't though.
I hate TED
Talk stuff. Yes. Well, he's a white guy. What do you mean?
You look. It's. I don't know.
Working for me.
It's just that video specifically is just not having it. I guess. It works in Discord, but that's not really doesn't help. Man, like Elliot, you'll post something that's a YouTube link, and then I go to click it, but it's like, and then
this
it's like,
video is not available.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I'm not opening that. I can't be bothered.
Stinks so much.
I don't want my YouTube recommended to get fucking corrupted.
You wake up every morning and take a fresh breath of air, then you go take baths in onions.
I hate onions.
I know, because you have to take baths in them.
We don't have a bath.
Not anymore, because you rotted it with all the onions.
We've filled the shower cubicle with it.
Sure. Just spill out and you eat them like apples.
You would, because you're an ogre.
I wouldn't. You're an ogre. Oh god. Okay.
And like the top comment on that, like the fireball incident video was yeah, a lot of cool people lamenting over the whole Arcadum thing. So, as far as I know, Stars had nothing to do with him since. So, which I mean, yeah, you wouldn't, right? So,
I did check up his like YouTube channel and like not that long ago, and it's not as popular as it was before. He gets maybe 1K views or something like that per video, and that's all. It's basically not like where he got like over like 1000K views before.
Yeah, because I mean, he had a unique like DMing style, but I don't know, like so as Ava was saying, it's like he seems like the kind of DM who's like, I have a story I want to tell, and you guys playing it is secondary, and it's like that seems awful.
Depends on the story.
But it's like, but sure, like you want your characters to have like an impact on what you're doing, you know? It's
again, it depends on the story.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, at least that's how I would feel if I like. I don't know. I mean, obviously, like I try and make a character that like fits into the story. But if my character feels inconsequential, what's going on, and it's like, there's clear like, and if like a DM's clearly got characters that are like their favorite characters, and they're doing like, look at all this cool stuff this guy's doing. It's like, well, okay, sorry, I'm not that character that you've made up.
No, that's how you feel. I do not feel the same. I'm not saying like you're wrong. I'm saying like I don't agree.
Well, it's I look at it from a game
D&D for different reasons.
Well, no, I look at it from a game design point of view because it's like I remember one of the guys who worked in the original Deus Ex. He was saying like, oh yeah, when you're making a game, don't like if there's something cool to do, let the player do it. Don't have the player. Yeah, don't have an NPC doing all the cool stuff. Just let the player do it. And I'm like, yeah, I think that makes it engaging instead of just watching garbage happen that you're not really invested in because you haven't participated in it. So it's just like it's like watching a movie. Like you're passing someone's house and they're watching a movie in their living room and you can see inside. Like that's what it is. It's like you don't really care what's on the telly because you're not in there.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah. And I think Elliot is a stinky bastard who thinks my opinions suck.
They don't. It's just that's your opinion.
I don't know because I mean I don't know what like because you're saying you don't mind. So like, can you like give me an example? I don't really know what you mean.
Just I guess try and like apply it to what you just said. In like a greater scheme type situation where there's a massive world setting built.
Well, yeah, like, I understand the world. I understand the world being.
One shot we did, or no, I guess Smug. Like those characters were inconsequential essentially. They were just like dumb kids.
But that was in designed to be like a side story.
I know.
But I probably wouldn't want to play a whole campaign of that, you know.
Well, think about the idea we had about like the dwarf like family.
But okay, but just because it's smaller scale doesn't mean that's not engaging. I just mean
it doesn't. But there's bigger things going on in the world. Probably.
Yeah, but you don't need to be. Of course, there always is, but it doesn't mean you don't need to be reminded about like what you're doing. Oh, you know, fucking small beans. The real heroes are out doing cool shit. It's like okay, thanks for telling me, but we're just gonna keep doing what we were doing, I guess.
I mean, that's just how you see it, though, because it could be like.
But what is
seeing kings out there fighting while you're like doing some background thing?
Okay, but if it
affects the main thing, but it's not like
how?
The big glory. Maybe you're like taking out some wizard or something, so they can.
Well, okay, but I mean, like, there's like set dressing and extra like stuff going on in the world. That's fine. It's just like it's when it's obvious that the DM is like, oh, that's the story the DM like cares about versus like the leftover garbage that you're playing. And I think like in a DM who is like writing a novel, I think that shit's usually pretty apparent. It's like here's what I want to be happening, and then there's you guys that you guys are just like tertiary to me.
I think you have like a visual in your mind, and I just don't know. I don't like. It makes sense to you. I.
That's what I mean. I'm asking like so. I was asking like because I don't mean what you're on about. I don't think.
I know. I don't think. I think we're talking about something different. Because I can't imagine like a DM actively making your characters worthless compared to like the story they're telling. And I don't mean as in like there's a bigger thing going on, but like literally like just non-stop having like some guy show up outclassing you every time and not leading anywhere.
I've heard horror stories like, you know, through on like Reddit or wherever where like that does happen because like the DM has like their like super special OC character and it's like and then like they just show up and just upstage all the player characters and like do and
this is my hunter. His name is Avel.
You know, like it's like in World of Warcraft where it's like you have to wait for an NPC to like progress the quests. It's like, this door is locked. Hold on, friends, I will do it. Like,
and I got my tablet plugged in. Send me that file again.
Do you want you probably want like I'd need to like go on my laptop real quick to like send you like I'd need to like export the image.
There's one the biggest one because I clicked on the latest one and it's small.
Well, yeah, because it's zoomed out and it's like a screen cap, so I would need to like save it properly. Do you want me to send you like the original as well?
No, because I don't want to have to recolor everything you did. I'm not
doing sure things. I just mean because like the stuff I like the additional stuff I drew isn't like it's not done well.
All right, send both.
Well, I mean, and also just for I'll just send both just for convenience. Right, hold on. I need to. I'll have to be a second because I need to like the shit on my bed.
Red.
Because I had to move a fat fucking Warhammer box.
You love saying fat fuck.
I mean, it's how I addressed you when you were here.
It wasn't though.
Say, hey, yo, fat fuck.
You did say that actually often.
I didn't.
Dan is what we call sizist.
No, actually, like it's very quickly. Like you might not remember, but like yeah, he's in baby jail. But
yeah.
But was it last Saturday? It might have been last Saturday. There was an anniversary event going on at my local Warhammer, and I was like at that all day.
Okay.
But cause I didn't say anything. So I probably was like way more quiet than usual. I took a bunch of pictures. I just never really talked about it. But there was one guy there who like before Saturday, I was like, I fucking hate that guy. That guy's an asshole. But then I like actually kind of talked to him, and he's alright. So that was cool.
Mm.
And I said to him, it's like I swear, like, because the dude had like he'd bulked up, like he was bigger than the last time I saw him, and I was like, I swear you're bigger than the last time I saw him, and I think I don't know how it came across, but I said are you genuinely with no snideness, I said like, are you bulking? Because he'd gotten bigger.
Mm.
So, and we all had a laugh about it, but I don't know if I'd like I said, I don't know if he just gotten fat or he was just getting bigger for whatever. But it's like he wasn't fat, like he was just big. So,
mm-hmm.
and it's like I don't know. It's like I'm not like it's not often that I'm just like, oh, you fucking fat, you fucking fat minger, whatever. It's like some people are just big, you know. It's only when.
I mean,
it's on. I was gonna say was it just like you can like there's some people who are just like obese, you know, where it's just like they are just fat as fuck, and it's like that's not like that's like their own fault usually. So it's like but it's like some people are just bigger, you know, like not everyone's skinny, like not everyone's built to be skinny.
I mean that's fair enough, but the entire time we were hanging out, you were blasting Lizzo at me.
Lizzo's a bit of a chonker. She's a big bitch.
You're like pointing the phone, snarling, and going, "That's you, Elliot."
Do you wish you looked as good as Lizzo?
I do not wish to look like Lizzo.
Lizzo look like when she's like when she's like done up and like and dressed up and shit. She looks fucking good. I don't care. Would a banger? Okay. Maybe I don't know, but like
Look, Lizzo isn't ugly. I've seen a picture of her when
she's not ugly.
So large, and I think she's cute. But she's a very large person.
I
have to think she's good looking just because everybody else wants to be nice.
Oh yeah, no, like I don't. I think this is like I'm trying to word this without sounding horrible, but I think like for the body she has, she looks good. But again, like say I'm not. Like I don't find that particular like body type attractive. I am Peter Griffin with the shirt that says no fatties.
Dude, I was on Tumblr earlier.
Like there's a bit of thickness, and then there's a bit going overboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, it's other people's body. It's none of my business.
Mm.
But yeah, go on, Elliot.
There's a person who I hadn't I don't even remember following this person,
and
they're just like hey, I'm back, and I was like, who the fuck is this?
I'm back. I didn't know you left.
Well, I didn't even. It's and apparently whoever they are, they transitioned since they were gone. I was like, what? No, it's no big. It's just so I was like, who is this person? And I
you have to look back to see what they look like before.
Well, no, I didn't ever see what they looked like. It was do you remember a year or two ago somebody posted their end of D&D campaign final boss encounter creation they made? It was this thing from a whole different reality, and it's it was
what do you mean someone?
It was like a Reddit post thing.
What? I don't know. I don't have your Reddit account.
Here, let me like. Anyways, so it's that person. They what was their thing called?
But yeah, I don't know who you mean, so I'd need to see.
I'll find the clip.
Sure.
Because I remember looking at it. I don't remember if we talked about it, but
I mean, I remember there was one Reddit post where somebody made like this fucking massive monster, like that barely fit on a coffee table.
It's probably that.
I think it was a bunch of dudes with beards in the thing, I think, and I can't remember.
Well, that's what I mean. The person who did it was a feller, and they looked like a feller. And then again, it doesn't matter. It's just like size comparison of Yagafor, the Cecil's Hunger, and the Bajoran are.
Bajoran?
It's just some random. Here, I'll post the picture.
I've seen some like sometimes people post that it's like, oh, here's what I looked like a couple years ago, and it's like transition photos, and like God, like some people fucking transform. It's kind of cool.
Yeah,
the ones I like are the ones you go down in weight.
Well, no, it's like they look like completely different people. Oh yeah, okay, I remember that thing. Look at that guy yucking up in the back. He's not even looking.
You didn't give a shit. But no,
like, interdimensional horror.
The DM for this, I guess I must have followed them like after we looked at it, and
I'm a shitty content consumer, so I just scroll. Oh, that's neat, and then just never look at their content again.
I was just curious about it, and I clicked on the profile, and they had more stuff.
Do you like the fucking like ping pong balls for the eyes? I don't think they are actually, but look at him. Look at him. His fucking teeth.
It's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
It is very cool. Oh, yeah, fucking! The anniversary thing at Warhammer, it was really fun. In the morning, it was like there was the table, and it was like, hey, just fucking like go kit bashing and like make some cool conversions. What?
Oh really?
I want to do that.
Yeah, it would have been cool to like hang out together. But I mean. Actually, I also
want to hang.
Yeah. You want to hang from a tree?
No.
But
unless it's like Tarzan.
No. But so Spoon, I think it's the last thing I put in Warhammer. That like Terminator, I built that on on that day.
Oh really? Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it was like a Praetor, but cause I just I found like that body, and then I found like a bunch of Deathwing Terminator bits, so I made him an apothecary. But I've started painting him now.
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
And my fucking Khorne Berserkers. So I got some off eBay, but they didn't have any fucking backpacks. So I got.
Really?
But because it was the old start collecting chaos box that you can't get anymore, so I wanted that again because I like the old bits. But it came with some Khorne Berserkers, and I was like, yeah, cool. But it didn't have any backpacks, didn't have any fucking bases. But I grabbed some from that event because there was like 6. I was like, I'm having these. I don't care. I need them. My Khorne Berserkers don't have backpacks, and 6 of them are still not gonna have backpacks. But hey, 6 is better than 0. But yeah, that bit was really fun. There was a cute kid who he was like kit bashing some orcs, and he made some really cool stuff. And so he put us all to shame with his converting stuff. I didn't think mine was bad, but it wasn't what he was doing. I didn't have any models with me. But in the afternoon, the big fun bit was it was me. 3. It was like 6 people, and the idea was we were all teaming up with our best models, like a singular model, to defeat the store manager's big orc stomper.
Oh really? That's nice.
It was really fun. But one fucking psycho. He had it's called a Tyranid Hierophant. It's a 300-pound massive Tyranid model.
Jesus.
What?
Oh yeah, that's one. Yeah.
Also, Dane, I posted the picture.
What picture?
The one I'm gonna draw over.
Oh shit! Sorry. I'll.
Oh yeah, that's one. The Hierophant Biotitan.
I had to look I didn't catch its name, so I literally like just went through Forge World and like just looked at the models, and yeah, how much is it? It's like 300. Yeah, it's like 312 pounds.
Jesus,
it's
you
big.
Mean it costs 312 pounds.
It didn't. Yeah, I don't know how much it weighed.
Oh well, that's what I thought you meant. So I was like, golly.
I mean, it probably wasn't light, but what else did we have? We had.
I don't think it was 312 pounds.
But we had Magnus. I had a Hammerhead. Because it has a big gun. There was a Leman Russ. There was a fucking Shadow Sword or a Baneblade. One kind of like an old fucking Baneblade variant. The guy I was on about. His name's Luke. There was 2 Lukes. So but he brought 2 fucking Leviathan Dreadnoughts, which are very nasty, and he brought Magnus the Red. So we so we had some like I felt a bit outclassed like with my dinky little fucking Hammerhead, but especially because this motherfucker had a Hierophant, so I didn't even know what that thing was. Funny thing, like apparently I think he said he keeps it in the basement. There was literally spiders crawling on this thing when he got it out.
Oh really? Shit.
Yeah, there was like a Diddy one crawling on the little base, and there was like cobwebs on it.
Yeah, he hasn't used it for a while.
It must have because it must have just been in his storage or whatever. It was well painted. I'll look at my phone and see if I've got a good picture because I took a shit ton of. Elliot, you'll like this. I was in the corner with my Hammerhead, and there was this kid, and he had a little Leman Russ tank. He was with his dad, and his dad was great. He was a proper dad. He clearly didn't know what was going on, but he was like asking questions, and I was just like, I was just sitting in the back, just cracking jokes with him. It was really fun because I don't know, it's nice to it's nice to get into it, but it's also good to just remind yourself how fucking goofy this shit all is. But it was really fun just to everyone was just having a laugh and just enjoying it.
Yeah, I would like a question about how big is your local Warhammer store?
It's I mean, I don't know what to say. It's not big. It's I haven't measured it. It's I mean, like I said, I haven't really got anything for comparison.
Okay. No, it's just at my local Warhammer store, it's very small. And I think if people were gonna come in and play and shit's you can only have room for 8 people in that store.
I mean, there's floor space. So, if people people in it, it would get crowded really quickly. But there's a bit towards the back of the shop where you can get people around a coffee table sized thing.
Okay. Because there's nothing like that here in Sweden, because that store is so very little. Whenever I went for getting the
maybe about twice the size of the average bathroom, I guess. I don't know.
10 tiles, please.
No, fuck you.
Well, then don't.
No. I'm sorry. I was telling a story. I'm gonna go grab it now.
Yeah.
Fucking beehole.
Well, it's just you taking time.
Oh, my legs. Oh shit.
I always have to destroy it. Just ruin the moment.
Whatever. I don't care. I'm trying to do this thing. It's taken a million years. No, just Dan, it's go on forever if you let him. So I need to send it already.
Everything takes time, my friend.
No, right now.
No. Why right now? Are you dying?
No. It's just if they just send it to me, I can do the thing already. Then instead of waiting for the next half an hour.
Oh yeah. What can I do?
Almost done.
What's going on? Oh. Can I go back to playing Halo?
Oh, the defensive thing.
Mm.
It's good. Finally. Okay, almost.
I love video games.
Video games are okay, actually. It's the one thing.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I like trap myself?
Don't trap yourself.
Ugh. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, back.
Back in black. Hit the sack.
With a big ass.
Oh, baby got back.
Baby got back.
Spoon. I think Spotify is updated with all the DLC character themes of Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah, so like Bikons and Testaments and all them.
Oh shit, that's cool.
So I've been listening to Testament's theme a lot. Dude, I've been listening to Jacko's quite a bit as well, actually. But no, Testaments is really good, and Bikons is great as well. So and Chaoses. I mean, fucking Gold Lewis isn't terrible either, but I haven't really been listening to that one.
Yo.
Yo ho ho, gotta come.
Still listen to the
just give it up.
Thrill of the Game or whatever it's called.
Smell of the Game.
Smell of the Game. There we go.
I don't need a new world order, you. My tongue is my weapon. Your words will never make me disappear. That is bullshit blazing. Still your heart is blazing. If the world kills me, I don't need a new.
I really like the part when he's like, "Remember you are blazing.
Remember you are blazing. Still your heart is blazing. If the world kill me." Well, it's actually if you go back and listen to older ones, there's always kind of like a message in there.
Yeah.
There's like I think was it Big Blast Sonic that had like, one day I noticed that my life was broken. The world is really real to me. Get up to rock, get up to burn, standing with pride and your desire. We probably posted it at a time, but there's that bit of fucking Mirror of the World like Biken's theme where it sounds like people joke that it sounds like Kermit doing it. If I had a comrade.
Oh, did your update come out early?
Yep. Just put out.
Okay, that's good.
And everyone's going to be like, "Oh, praise be to content."
It's on your Patreon, right? Did you start? Oh, okay. I was about to ask like, I was about to ask like, are you doing that thing where like you release the new content for patrons only, and after a while release it to the public?
No, I'm not making enough on Patreon like right now to like give a shit about it. So I'm just putting it all out whenever.
I mean, it's like, yeah, you could think about the opposite way, where it's like, oh, I need the money, so I need to hide everything behind a paywall, as like incentive. But
yeah, you're forcing people to pay then.
now Elliot's it's always been free, isn't it, Elliot? So.
Well, yeah, but even if it was gonna be behind like a time thing, I wouldn't like not let people have it. That'd be stinky. Though
Right? No, they just gotta pay for it.
I mean, there's like plenty of games where people
because it's like hey, you want it, gotta fork over the dough. It's like okay, I guess I got no choice.
Whatever. I'm sure there's plenty of things I could be doing, but I am so freaking tired, so I don't have to catch.
Hey, you did great. Now you have a month of.
Nope, I don't.
Oh shit.
But Ellie doesn't stop, so.
I take like half a week, but not even.
That's not.
Like my week when I went to visit you was my week off.
And then immediately when you got back, you're like, okay, I took time off. I need to work.
Yep.
Whereas I just been like sleeping all day.
You're allowed.
No, I've got shit to do for uni.
To university.
But every time I try and do it, I'm like, I hate this, and I don't want to do it.
I still have my vacation. Last week though.
I've looked for like part-time work, but there hasn't really been much. But I've been off since what, like end of May, so.
When did you go back?
Yeah, but yeah, you did say
September apparently.
Like, you did say like people aren't like really searching for temporary workers.
Well, that's the thing. It's like there's stuff around, but it's like it's stuff I'm either not suited for, or I'm not really looking for that right now, or it's like they want. What was it? There was someone. There was like architectural, like masonry apprentices, and I was like, I could maybe. I like kind of doing like craft stuff with my hands, but it's like, I don't. What?
I've done building work. No,
it wasn't building. It wasn't, and it wasn't. I think it was like making stuff to go to building sites. You know what I mean?
Okay, that might not be as like.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I can do manual labor, but it's just like, is it worth it? Probably not.
Really, I don't know.
But I
did it for like a week, and I was like fucked up.
I worked in a warehouse for like a good few months.
True.
But I just get like it was a lot of old ladies working there, so I was like there was some heavy. I mean, obviously everyone was on like pallet trucks, but there was some like shit that was quite heavy, and I was just like, remember one. I mean, obviously it's like she was an old deus, and I was like grabbing this like it was literally like a stone slab, for, like as like a chopping board, like some some TV chef or whoever, like some bullshit product, but like I was like one-handing it, like kind of like flipping it around to like find the barcode to scan it, and she was like, I don't know how you do that, like I couldn't one-hand it like that, and I'm like, it's not that heavy.
It's not that big of a deal, love. Shows you, Minge.
That's what I said.
I know.
And she did it. It was fucked up.
I know. I mean, a big, strong person like you doing that I can see. And I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do on this picture. You've colored it in. I don't like what else is there to do?
Well, you asked for it. You were begging for it. I don't know what you were thinking.
Well, you said earlier about like trying to like make the legs and the bum bigger, but it's like whatever. Gives a shit.
Can do.
It's fine.
But
do you want it bigger? I can do that, but it's like.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind if there's any improvements you think should be done, then go for it.
I don't. The only thing would be like making the hips and like legs like wider, but like that'd be a choice. That's not like it doesn't need that. It's proportionate.
But I mean, it's just like whatever. Well, like it suits your needs better. I don't fucking know. And also, like I would.
It suits my needs. You do what
sure.
you needed.
Sure, but and I would also maybe like do the between the legs again. Maybe, I don't know. Because
it looks fine, but I'll it's just because the line work.
Well, because kind of mean like I think the line work could just use a bit cleaning up.
No, because like the way you've done it, like that's how it should look. Just I'll clean the lines, I guess.
I also can't draw, so I don't know. I don't like you say that's how it's supposed to look, and it's like I don't know if I got it how I intended.
I mean, unless you want to get like hyper detailed, then I think that's like.
Well, yeah, no, I was trying to match like the original as well. So this is weird, like fucking like not talking about it, but I don't think Spoon would be interested in the content. So
probably not.
Yeah, but you never know.
No,
you never showed me.
I mean, so I posted the cropped one in memes that I think if I put on stream, I think people would take issue with.
Okay. You have like Discord visible in stream, right?
No, of course not. I'm not crazy.
I them to go to jail for many lifetimes if they had their
Discord. Well, it wouldn't go to jail. I'll just get Twitch banned.
No, I mean,
I know there's more to the crop picture, and I want to see.
Sure. I mean, it's like it's your choice, but I mean, I don't know. I was kind of like giggling.
You're saying like that it's something like bad's gonna happen.
No, it's not offensive to the eyes, but I mean, it's just I think some people would
it's just preference.
Well, I think some people may be morally objectionable.
It's nice.
But yeah, I did. I converted it. But I don't know. I'm just giggling to myself. Just being, Elliot, can I go back to playing Halo now? And then following that, I have been playing Halo 1 again because I love that game. Dude, like dude, okay, that's like if I ever get famous, so like I'm putting this out there now. If somebody can if somebody has like an old like vintage fucking Halo Combat Evolved poster, I want it for a reasonable price. Like not one they've like printed out, and I mean like an old fucking busted like smelly one. I need it authentic. I did see, I think there was one on eBay, but it was like 200 euros or dollars. I think it was from Italy or some shit, but it was like, yeah, it was like a big old poster and like a guide. I mean, it's like cool that it like somebody has it, but yeah, I don't want to pay like, I'm not paying like 200 for it, no matter what currency. So I did like try doing gloss on it before, but I'm like, I can't. I think
it came out well.
I don't. Maybe it did, but I couldn't. I was looking at it and I wasn't. I didn't think it looked great.
Did you use any references?
Yes.
Okay.
But the thing is, it's like it all depends. It depends on the shape, like, and it's just like because like you can look at a reference, but you need something that like is a similar shape because the light will reflect off it a certain way.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, I did also look. I looked up literally like I googled like a glossy sphere, which kind of helped, but it's like it's not quite.
Oh, that's gonna be glossy.
No, because I was just trying to like challenge myself. I was like, okay, I could give that a shot. I thought it might look good.
Oily butt.
No, I did yeah, that's me and that's me if I was a dog boy with nice hair, and then I'm like sitting, and then Elliot's like, no, show me your butt, and it's like, Elliot, can I go back to playing Halo now? Are you done?
Yeah, I mean, like, well, for me, I would use that butt.
I know, it's such as your God-given right.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's a good picture.
I'll
it's nice that you worked on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and like just because it's all good me like editing something, but it's like I might try and like actually draw something because I'll get more out of that, like honing my skills and shit. Also, I posted the original just for reference, I guess. Because I was like, because I was because I was like saying to Elliot, got me thinking, because I was like, I could imagine, it just made me think of like an early 2000s like boy's bedroom as well, and but just like fucking like like little CRT like CRT TV or whatever, and but with just like a Halo poster on the wall. It's like I could edit that into the existing thing, but it's like I might be better off just like doing it from scratch almost, like and learning more doing that instead of like cheating.
I mean, yeah, the more, because like you get the practice in, you know.
Yeah, that's and it's like I need to be doing more of that if I'm I want to improve, don't I? So
yeah, that's why I was doing those headshots.
Yeah, you were doing that like a daily kind of challenge thing, weren't you?
I had to stop because I was focused on my game, but I'm gonna like do more. I have to do 10 heads a day now. I'm gonna probably just do 5 though, because that's like a lot.
There was as part of a part of a fucking what's it like the assignment I'm kind of still doing is there was one that was like do some character design, and the brief was actually kind of mental, and I'm not sure if I could manage all of it. There was like it's like they give you a prompt of all these attributes to like make it come up with a character, and it was do one like basically it was the idea is do one a day for 6 days, but it's taken me like multiple months. But the one it's shit like goblin, young like 12-year-old with psychotic with facial hair using special water as a weapon, and do 50 thumbnails, 50 and a final design. I'm like, fucking 50, like for real. Like and the idea is to like show. Oh, so you did it better.
Well, I just did it quick. I didn't think about like where the actual shine would be.
But immediately that just looks better.
Show me.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, and you did a shadow.
Well, I did the shadow and I made the like the.
Oh, you cleaned up the lines.
Yeah, and I made the thighs a little plumper, without like changing the shape.
Fucking Spoon wants to see. Do you want me to just do it?
Yeah, whatever you post.
Do you want both? I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Blazing.
That is bullshit blazing. Still your heart is blazing. I've still got like my Guilty Gear playlist as my waking up alarm.
Okay, yeah, it's good, yeah.
Nah, Spoon's getting uncomfortable. Back out.
No, I'm not getting uncomfortable. It's just I haven't like really paid that much attention because
Spoon's getting uncomfortable. Well. Spoon's getting uncomfortable over how comfortable he's getting.
What? You cut out.
You cut out there.
Oh, I think that might have been fucking Spotify doing a thing. Spoon's getting he's getting uncomfortable over how comfortable he's getting.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's like I remember that picture. It's like with Donkey Kong, but this shouldn't expand Dong, but it does. I love that one.
I love how
the picture of Donkey Kong with holding one finger up, like
you may spank it once.
Yeah.
I also remember that clip from Community, where the principal is like looking like some furry shit.
I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Exactly. It's basically like that.
That is bullshit blazing. Still your heart is blazing. So I like how I opened up fucking Spotify, and apparently I guess the last thing I listened to was Miss Murder. On this PC at least.
I did tell this to Elliot before you joined. It's like I told him like I like the like how mixed up my whole like playlist is because like one song you can even like see like the album cover is like just a bleeding bat, and the next song is just Kate Bush.
Kate Bush is fucking sick. Never apologize for liking a bit of the Bush.
No, I'm not apologizing. I just like how mixed it is.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. Like, I mean, I don't know what's like the most common genre. I've got a shit ton of hip hop.
For me, it's just metal.
Yeah, I'm not as big of a metalhead as you. I've got a couple. Like, I mean, me and I think was it last time we talked with Abel? We kind of talked a bit about that.
What?
We talked a bit about like metal and stuff, music with Abel.
Remember.
Okay.
No, I mean I don't remember.
You don't remember what you had for breakfast this morning?
Oh.
He's trying to remember.
No, I didn't have breakfast. I don't eat breakfast usually.
Then why are you so fat?
Genetics.
Oh.
It's not true.
Oh yeah, like I said before, like I need to go lose some few kilos because like before I went to Spain,
Oh no, the
Spain,
boy.
yeah.
I actually lost like 3 kilos,
Mm.
and when I came back, I gained 4 kilos.
You were living it up.
I mean, yeah, I've been eating a lot. I mean, I've got
You're
one
allowed.
to like, yeah, I went to like one of the buffet, like there was an Argentinian buffet, and it was just meat buffet. It's like they came with like a like meat skewer and everything to your table, and you can just take as much as you want, you know.
Oh, mama. My dude was on that all you can eat, and then he's let them beat on his all you can beat after them big titties.
And they were like, sir, please stop and leave some for the rest of it. It's like, no, it said all you can eat, and I'm still eating.
Exactly. No, and then like I drank like wine every day as well.
That probably didn't help.
Yeah.
I mean, like they have like a you could say like a mixture of like they like Spain like produces a lot of wine, so they have a lot of they can use it up a lot. It's cheaper. So but there's this one drink which is very popular in Spain, Tinto de Verano, and it's basically wine mixed with the soda.
Bitch wine.
Yeah, bitch wine. Yeah. Mixed with soda, and that's like what I've been drinking all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like it's very like refreshing as well, since like it's a cold drink.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like over 40 degrees Celsius.
Oh.
As well. Yeah, it's just like one day I was checking the thermostat. It's like it says like, oh, it's 40 degrees Celsius and it's like 60% humidity.
So I was like, you would use on about like Spanish booze. I was thinking of cause I was like, there was one that my dad always drank, and I was thinking of San Miguel.
Oh yeah.
But that's beer. So
beer. Yeah, that's beer. Yeah, yeah. I had a couple of those as well.
So I don't like beer.
Actually,
you did not say anything.
You love beer, actually.
Okay.
You're a bit of a
literally like because I think it cut, so you just said actually.
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 is a beer head.
You're a queer head.
When you say that to me, sometimes I must cry.
You make me fucking scream.
Crying, baby.
Keep crying, baby.
What?
What?
No, it's like the NPC I was robbing, he disappeared.
He fucking got out of there.
Yeah. Now I found him again and I'm robbing him again.
But rob.
So you can't escape from me, fucker.
Exactly. No, I'm trading thieving, and to do that I just need to pickpocket this dude several times.
He's not gonna have anything left.
Occasionally he finds out and he's bash me in the head, you know.
Reminds me, there's that one guy in Skyrim that people will like farm sneak off by just like fucking slashing him in the back over and over again.
Oh yeah, it's one of those like monks.
It's
very early on.
It's like the first quest like you do with the College of Winterhold. Is the one I'm thinking of. Like he just kind of like stands at a table and then you just fucking
shadow.
You just fucking beat his ass.
I'll put some shadow on it.
I know another trick. I think it's like stealth as well.
Shadow the
but
Hedgehog.
Like you take like a small knife and you just hit one of the monks that's like praying or something.
I actually get really mad when
they won't even do like something against you either. So they just stand there and you can just basically just train stealth there, constantly hitting them with a small knife.
Yeah, and without it, because they'll like if you deal too much damage, they'll just like crawl around on the ground and then get back up.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm looking for like maybe Forge World doesn't do their regular fucking Leviathan anymore because the plastic one's coming out. So I don't know. To look at it. There's a fucking. I was looking at the Dreadnoughts on Forge World, and there's one for like there's like, you can't just have a Contemptor. You gotta have a Contemptor for every fucking like Legion. It's like, okay, cool.
Blazing.
That is bullshit blazing.
Oh yeah, I had like a idea of a next kill team. I want to do
Necrons.
Necrofish.
No, I'm really like working on it.
No, do more Necrons.
Like, I want like a Space Marine kill team, but I want to color them with the Blood Angels Death Company.
That's cool.
Yeah.
There is I mean, actually, yeah. There is like a specific Death Company. I mean, obviously you could use any kit and just paint them whatever, but I think there is a specific Death Company like Intercessors kit.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Well, I'll say that I think it's just like a couple Intercessors, but with like an upgrade sprue. I don't think it's not a new thing or anything. I don't think.
No, I've seen those upgrade sprues. But yeah, having like a Death Company kill team would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, but I would do it with like the old like the Firstborn ones. Like, see, there's like Death Company like regular ones, and there's Death Company Intercessors here. But I mean, you could just do them like if you just gave them all, like if you wanted to do it with tactical Marines, you could just do it with like ball guns. But it's like there's no Firstborn like melee units or anything in the kill team book as of yet, and I don't know if there'll ever be. Like all the options are for the Primaris stuff, so if you want more stuff, then you go that way. Yeah, you can get five Death Company Intercessors for £30.
Yeah, but it's like they'll be colored with like Death Company color, but still have like the Space Marine Intercessor rules. That's all.
Yeah, but I think you can take like I don't know. I don't have the book near me, but like but the stuff like there's more. If you got like there's more Primaris units you could use, I think, but I don't know if they're like restricted to their own kill team. But I think you could do like assault intercessors. You know what I mean? If you wanted like chainswords.
Oh yeah, of course.
But
fucking chainsword.
It's true.
It has Space Marines without chainswords. I mean, it's possible, but still.
But I'm just looking at it. It's like, that's stupid. So like the Death Company Intercessors, they're £30, right? But you can get like the regular Primaris Intercessors is £36, and you get like 5 more dudes. That's dumb.
Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah.
I've taken a break from bitching about Games Workshop, but the thing, because you know they've come out with new paints, right, Spoon?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
they're good. I've got a few of them. The thing that annoys me is that they've redone the shades, and that's fine, and I'm pretty sure like they're all fine and stuff. The thing, the shades are in smaller bottles now. So like really? they're in like the 18 mil contrast bottles. There's no more 24 mils. But the thing is, they're the same price. So they are now charging you like you're paying the same price for less, which is like that's just not cool.
Yeah.
It's just like why? Just fucking either just stick with the bigger bottles or fucking like not make them £4. Because like you buy 2 of those and it's like because they're like $4.75 I think. You buy 2 of those, that's already like $5.50. I mean $8.50. Like they're not cheap.
No, they're not. But like, what at least seen is like with the new paints, some of them are actually good and some of them are not. I think it's more like when it comes to like blue whitish color, that's like when it's like gets worse.
I think from what I've seen, the new ones they for what they're intended to do, they seem to work pretty okay. Like some of them are like there's one, it's called like Pilar Glacier, and it's like it's got really bad coverage, but it's not meant to. It's like it's meant to be like you put it on really thin, and because it's really translucent, and you put it over whites to make it look icy. So, but you can't. Yeah, and it's like you can't use that to like paint all over a model. It just doesn't have that. It doesn't have the coverage. So it's like, but it's like if people get mad at it for that, it's like that's on them because they're using it for not its intended purpose.
Well, it's like well, you can always make your own glaze by thinning the fucking paint.
Of course. But
that's like I think they what people are complaining is like they want it to cover more, so because like they want to have the choice of glazing.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's like I'd much rather have. Like I don't want a thin paint. Give me the thick one because I can always thin it down. But I can't I can't thicken up a thin paint. That's always been. No. It's been like it's been annoying. Like it's not just Games Workshop. There's some like Vallejo paints I've used that have been annoying for me to use because they're quite thin and they haven't got great coverage. So you have to like kind of either like layer it over something stronger or just build it up or something. But either way,
like 50 coats.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like I've been doing my hammerhead and it's taken a while. I'm using Tau Light Ochre, but I've actually because I've had that pot a while and I've used it a little bit, but it's all the pigment and shit was all lumpy at the bottom, so it wasn't like smooth, it wasn't like consistent throughout all the entire thing. So it wasn't mixed or whatever. So what you would get from the pot would be very thin. And I was using that a bit on the hammerhead I was painting, but I took that pot back and he just gave me a new one. So I'll see if that one's any better. Because they have been like it's like some paints that were thinner. They do occasionally they'll quietly like at a point that when they make new ones they'll be better. Like some like if you got a certain paint like a bit ago, like years ago, but if you bought that same paint now, it'd probably be different and probably be a bit better. The one that comes to mind, there was these old edge paints that were very thin because they were very bright and very kind of pastel, but they were very thin. And if you tried to like legit, if you tried to like paint like more than edges with it, you would ruin your fucking model because they're so thin. And you would have to just lay a coat after coat, and it would just be all thick, and it would just run into the recess and be all gunky, be nasty. But I think, but there's no edge paints anymore. Though they got moved to the layers, so I think they're a bit thicker now, because they want to behave as a layer paint. But I get from a chemistry standpoint, some paints are way harder to produce at like a consistency. So it's like yellows and whites can be quite hard to get like nice and smooth and like good coverage. Yeah. Yellow especially.
Yeah. Keep hearing like that. Those are like very like a nightmare to work with.
But being fair, the new Imperial Fist contrast paint is pretty fucking good.
Okay, that's nice.
I've used it. It's like it's really nice. Just like very just very smooth. You know, just very good.
Like I bought the Vallejo white paint. I think that one is like, I think that one is really good.
I have a Vallejo, but it's a game color Vallejo.
Okay, I have the model color.
Yeah, I haven't got that one, but I think it's because I've used it a bit. It's not too bad, but it's not like it wasn't as thick as I was expecting. But I think the game colors tend to be a bit thinner anyway.
Yeah. Those are like I think contrast, like compared to Games Workshop contrast paint.
Nah, they're thicker than contrast.
Okay.
They're more like layer paints. But like the model paints tend to be more like their base colors. But I've got a few of the model ones are like the proper model color Vallejo ones. Some of them have been a bit thin for me. I don't know if it's maybe I'm just not shaking them well enough, but I don't know.
Oh, I think I actually like went to a store, saw like they were selling like these small like steel balls or something like
oh, to shake
bearings.
it.
Yeah, to shake it, and I bought those. I think like it's useful.
How'd you get them in a Vallejo bottle though?
Yeah, that's the I haven't tried that yet. I've used it only like for the Citadel colors, but I haven't tried it for the Vallejo. But at the same time, the only Vallejo color that I have is just like black and white. And whenever like I shake them,
the Clem's got a full collection, isn't he?
Basically. But yeah, I like think like that's like good shit, you know, those black and white colors.
Yeah. But it's like people sing the praises of dropper bottles, and yeah, I like them too. But it's like if you want to get into that bottle for any reason, it's like nah, it's not happening.
I'm actually gonna like check if I can actually open.
Yeah, I'm pretty like because they're just like a single bit of plastic, aren't they? It's like you have to like cut it open, which I wouldn't.
Oh, yeah. You're right on that.
There's not like
it should be possible, but yeah, then you can place that single plastic thingy.
So yeah, I've never like the Citadel color pots definitely have their issues, but I've never like really hated them. I will say like the only thing that really annoyed me is the fucking the way that the paint is guaranteed to get into the fucking lid because of the way they work.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Yeah, and it just feels like such a waste of paint. It gets all gummed up and you can't close them properly. It's like, but they're never gonna change that. So
no, of course not.
At least it's not as bad with the thinner ones, like your contrast and stuff. It still happen because there's still pigment in there, but it's not as bad. Also, I love how their website sometimes is like just doesn't work sometimes. I was thinking about getting another Dreadnought, but I'm holding off for now. I may have bought some big things recently that I'm ashamed of.
Proud of? More to the pile of shame.
No, I'm building them because I'm not. Okay, I refuse. I'm trying to do a lot better and try and actually like build stuff. I've got the legs built, but
yeah, I told myself that today I'm gonna start like painting my minis, but I didn't. I decided to like iron out all my clothes from the.
That's probably more important.
Yeah, sure. I get more adult points for that shit.
Yeah.
But still, I just look at the pile and it's like, I gotta do that.
It's I don't know, like I'm usually not like, I'm most guilty of like having loads of marine models unbuilt because I just have loads of bits because I can't decide how to build them. But like usually I'm not too bad. Like if there's something I buy and it's like I want to buy it for the model's cool, I usually build it pretty quickly. It's just the painting I never get around to.
Well, yeah. Well, I actually need to like build them because like
I've got like 6. I've got like 9 Khorne Berserkers built. Most don't have backpacks though.
Oh yeah.
So that was recent. So, but yeah, go on.
No, like I recently give Pandas one of the like the Stormcaster Channel Dragon models, and we were gonna plan one day and get together and paint models. She has never done that before, so I'm just gonna basically like show her. But so I'm like, since I'm gonna have some like some Necron warriors over after I finish my kill team. Yeah, because like in my kill team, I decided to use 5 immortals and 5 warriors, and that box came with 10 warriors. So I have like 5 models that I can try out shit.
It's getting to 40k.
Yeah. No. She's going with the Age of Sigmar since that dragon is from Age of Sigmar.
Which dragon is it? I want to see it.
It's the Stormcast Eternal Dragon.
What is that? What is that?
Basically the Space Marine dudes.
No, I know what the Stormcast Eternals are, but say like, I didn't realize the Stormcast Eternals are dragons.
I think so.
Oh, is it Krondys, son of Dracotheon? That's a big fucking model.
It sounds like it's that.
Was it like €100?
Yes.
Jeez, that'll keep her busy. What's this one? I mean, some of these are cool. Some of these are cool. There's that smiley dragon. There's Lord Celestial and a Star Drake. That's kind of cool. Fuck, I kind of want a dragon now.
I remember like when it came out, it was on pre-order and I was all like that, and I was like, I still need to have like give Pandas a Christmas gift. So I was like, yeah,
hell of a Christmas gift.
Yeah. So she's really happy that she got that shit.
I would be. That might, yeah, I think that's the same model. That's cool.
Well, if you're good enough, I might give you that as a Christmas gift.
Oh.
And maybe much more.
Nah, that's cool.
Yeah, Krondys, son of Dracafion. Yeah.
It's a good looking model. I don't. That's not a bad choice.
And you can either like have that son of Dracafion or that discard.
Yeah. No, both are good looking.
Yeah.
You can't really go wrong. I've got a Vermin Lord I need to build, which I might do soon because I was reminded of it when buying these big uns.
Binding Horizon.
And the other day she told me so that she's gonna use the dragon for a diorama project.
I mean she's not playing the game, so.
No, she's not playing the games, but people are already playing the new content. Shit.
Good
content.
I mean, really, there's not much in this one, but
you're working hard on it.
I am, but one person working.
Oh, okay, yeah, you would. Okay, yeah, because I was like, what's new? But yeah, I remember now because you're working on that for a while.
Well, there's 2 scenes, and there's a new town, and I made a day-night cycle, but it weren't working, so I had to turn it off. I mean, it was working. It was just like lagging.
That's like, game development.
I have to check like every time you take a step, it would update the time cycle. So there's no good way to do that without like.
Is that normal for RPG Maker?
RPG Maker doesn't have like time cycles. I have to make one.
Yeah, but like, does it run a check per step for anything else?
I mean, you can make that's just how I've done it because like.
Because that'll like that'll like overload your memory. It sounds like.
I know,
and the engine probably doesn't like what bit like. Do you know what like? I'm assuming is it a 64-bit engine?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I know. I realized when I asked that, it's like, yeah, that's a bit of an obtuse question. Yeah, also, the fucking Vermin Lord has gone up in price since last time I saw it, so fuck's sake. But yeah, sorry, go on, Elliot.
Yeah, like now that I checked the prices for that model that we talked about, I think it went up with like 10 more euros.
Cause I was thinking of getting like a, cause so I got the Combo-Zix off eBay, but I was thinking of just grabbing like a box just to be like, just like make sure like I've got all the bits for it. But it's like when I first bought Berserkers, they were £25, and I was like, and for 12, and like for 12 shitty old models, I thought that was okay. They've gone up by nearly a tenner now, and I feel like that's mental. The models are 27 years old. Like it's. I know.
Oh. Okay.
I haven't seen yet, but I saw that you messaged it. Oh.
Oh.
That looks good.
Well, that's shading.
I know, it's just
about 30 minutes.
30 minuten. I guess Spoon.
Can I see?
Yeah, Spoon gets privilege of seeing. I'll send it over. Yeah, Berserkers are like 32.50 now. It's like that's like for like.
Oh, yeah, that's really good.
You put the shading on. Did you like touch up the lines as well, or?
A little, not all of them. Just.
You made the gloves better than I did it, so.
I wasn't sure if you were like trying to do like a shiner on the outside, so I kind of
tried to
keep that.
It was kind of like sort of shadow, like on the darker bits.
And I tried to like work with the shadows you had. Like I incorporated the ones you put on the legs. So I smoothed them a bit.
Well, yeah, I thought that like that was the one bit of my edit that I thought like was actually kind of okay, like the little bit of shadow.
It was like directional.
Yeah, the little bit of shadow on it just depends on like what style you're doing, because you can have it just kind of like if you're doing it kind of quick and kind of sketchy looking, and that's fine if the whole thing looks like that. But yeah, if you're going for more softer, smoother like shading, then yeah, it kind of all needs to be congruous or whatever. It's like, man, I like the I don't like I like the Berserker models, but they're old as fuck. Like they're janky. They're like they're rough. Like the arms especially. Like just the pose of them are really like a lot of them are just like you can see on like the chainsaw, like the chain axe is sticking out on one. They're just like holding it out like in front of them, like a torch or something. It's really weird. And it's mental to me that they're like fair enough, like keep the old sculpt around, but like charging like another £10 for these models, it seems mental.
I know.
Yeah, they want money.
They love it.
I love money.
I did almost get that, because they did the Chaos Space Marine kill team, like with the updated bits and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I did almost grab that, but I ended up because I was in the mood for I wanted something big, so I got big instead.
Oh, nice.
Do you want to know what I got, Spoon?
Sorry.
Hey, sorry. I was focusing on something. But yeah, what big stuff did you get?
Okay.
I got a Chaos Knight.
Chaos Knight.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
It's not as big as I thought it'd be, but it's still pretty big.
I mean, a Chaos. It must have like costed that. Is that what you're ashamed of?
They're not cheap.
No, they're not cheap. That's what I'm saying. Like,
in my defense, there was the like with the anniversary thing going on. It's like if you spend so much, you get free stuff.
Yeah.
Dana, that's how they sucker you every
I know.
Wait,
I wasn't bothered, but then I was like, I kind of want these things. I was like, yeah, fuck it. Oh yeah, but I didn't just get a Chaos Knight. No, of course I didn't, because I'm fucking stupid.
I'm telling your mum you keep doing all this.
If you do, I'll fucking actually stab you.
Oh.
I got Be'lakor as well.
Be'lakor as well?
I got Be'lakor.
Jesus.
I haven't opened Be'lakor yet, but I imagine he's quite big.
Be'lakor.
Like his wingspan alone is fucking huge.
Wingspan lack.
I was thinking like with the you know, because I was saying before there was that thing like, you know, bring your big stuff to like kill this huge stomper, because the guy had like, what did he gave it like 400. Well, he had it at 500. It's like, oh no, I'll tone it down because, you know, that might not be enough. But then he toned it down to 250. We fucking wrecked it, and then he bumped it up to 400, and we still wrecked it. And it pumped out a lot of damage, but obviously, like the big, it would only really attack like the biggest things on the table. So like me with my tiny tank was okay. But I just imagine like, oh yeah, what if I had a fucking like Necron monolith? That would have been fun.
Yeah.
And I didn't buy a Necron monolith.
No.
I kind of want the old one. I kind of want the old one with the fucking goofy plastic bits.
Oh yeah, that old one. Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, yeah, no, I like the old one. Like, the new one's not terrible or anything, but I kind of like. I kind of just like the big floating pyramid of plastic of the old one.
Yeah, those are good.
I love how the first result for Necron Monolith is STL. So I don't blame him, but that's funny. I'm gonna post this in here. There you go. Fucking pink monolith.
Oh, that's I love the stickers as well.
Yeah, that's good.
Just imagine, like, you see this huge fucking pink monolith in the middle of the battlefield, and it's like filled with like these giant ass stickers.
Cool. Yeah, it's like butterflies and flowers on it. Yeah. I like how the guns are still like normal, but
the stickers are as big as a dreadnought, you know.
I like the pink Necrons in the background as well, but I don't know. Like, this looks like a Halo Combat Evolved mod. Like, I don't know. Now, if I ever see like a Necron monolith for like cheap, I might, like for like £30. I think I might. And then I'd probably just spray it black, and then just kind of leave it at that. Do all the little details. More like the turnbuckle. Yeah, I like the old one with like the fucking, it looked like the gem. It looks like what they call like a ring pop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you'd have them in like it being like the shape of a gem. It's quite kind of reminds me of. Oh, dude, I've played like Dawn of War, like skirmishing against the AI the other day. I was playing against Necrons, and they fucking, I took too long, and they fucking built, they restored their monolith, and holy fuck, is that thing scary?
I couldn't really use that shit when we played, so.
Yeah, you had it. I remember you had it, but the thing fucking shoots like a death beam that just annihilates everything.
Yeah, but it's like, it's so fucking slow.
Yeah, but Necrons are slow. You don't need to be fast when you can just kill everything. Like they have the best basic ass unit in the game. I'm certain of it. Everything Necrons have is just really strong. It's like you need to really like try and counter them with everything you have, and even then, like it's tough. Let's build nothing but plasma weapons. I think I only won at the end because I had like that was chaos. I had like bloodthirst to demon. They kept like two-shotting my demon prince, which was annoying. But I had like demon prince bloodthirster, and the fucking predators with las cannons really helped. Predators with las cannons was very effective. It was like the only thing I had like for this, like going back to the thing on Saturday, the only thing other than the hammerhead I really had was my Land Raider. And it's like my Land Raider is not, it's not really done, it's not painted. But the Land Raider probably would have done alright with its fucking like 4 las cannons. But the railgun, I'm not gonna go through the rules because I don't think anyone will get it. But it's like the railgun hits very hard.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think like mostly because like it doesn't really care about any invulnerable saves.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's it has like its strength is it's really got really good strength. So it's like wound roll will be like it's like wound quite easily, and it's got like -6 armor penetration, so any regular armor save is null, and yeah, it ignores invulnerable. So yeah, it's like it's gonna, like, if it hits. Like there's no, like, unless you got some bullshit, like it's gonna hurt, and it does like, was it like, I think it was like D3 +6 again damage.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot.
I think that was it. Because it was like, or was it D6 +3? I really can't remember. I should remember considering I've got the fucking book, but I don't know.
Right, them cowboy.
Let's get this bread.
And what is this?
What is what?
This character. What is it?
I don't know.
It's like, is that a llama?
Maybe it's like one of them furry dragons. Which I despise because they're awful, but...
Oh, I don't despise this anyways.
Well, he's pegging. Do you despise it now? Oh, he hates it. Also, I'm sure Abel's dead.
Who hates it?
That's fine.
Abel went downtown. Yeah, he literally said he was gonna get a shot. Like, you know, that can take a while, especially after a flood when there's probably a lot of people getting.
No, he died on the way there.
That's true.
No, I remember he was. I forgot.
No,
I did forget.
He died on the way there. He was driving, went, you know, it'd be funny, and just drove off a cliff.
No, he went, and then just fucking suddenly had a cardiac, or just like had an aneurysm and died behind the wheel.
That's funny.
No, it's like, and then just, because he just falls over, like just face first into the wheel. No in between.
Just like 5 flips out of nowhere.
Like 1 minute, like 1 second, he's chuckling. Next, gone.
I like the visual earlier of Dustin in a canoe in the river.
I imagined him on like a raft.
I picture his like tummy squeezed into a canoe.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Like, he's a big
He's a big smeller.
He's got a paddle in one hand and like a assault rifle in the other hand.
You got to protect what he got, even though he got nothing left.
It's also funny because I'm pretty sure like Dustin was like a pacifist. Like, I don't think like he was like toted about guns or anything like that.
I don't remember him being a big like gun toting dude.
But I also like picture he's like in the canoe and like Destiny's just swimming around it like a crocodile.
She's got a snorkel on.
Dustin's like whacking her with his like gun, like, get out of there. I found this, and she just pulls up like some dead dog she found under the water.
It's fucked up.
She found it.
Baby, gotta go eat and take Chofi for a walk.
I love
fucking Chof.
Yeah, she's very old.
She's a sweet
old and stinky.
No, probably stinky. Doggies are stinky.
Stinky in brackets affectionate.
She was swimming in the lake today.
Oh, bet she was.
Yeah. But anyway,
actually, yeah, she's definitely stinky then. But yeah, see you later.
Well, I mean, she swam in Swedish lakes.
So extra dirty.
No.
I still do. Do you remember that? Do you remember that GIF of like that like bald guy just eating ice?
Yeah. That thing you posted looks like one of those Halo like multiplayer map that towers you'd run into.
I mean, I said before, like it looks like someone modded like Halo Combat Evolved, like just to be pink.
Mm.
Do you mean are you on about like was it Sand Trap or something? The one where people like do all the custom maps?
No, Blood Gulch, but the remake version in like Halo 3 or a Halo
Valhalla, where it's not all sandy. I can see that.
I haven't played Halo in so many years, like literally a decade.
I know. I was only playing Halo like last night, but it's like fuck. I want to play Halo like right now.
It's fun.
I was just playing like fucking like just the campaign of Halo 1, and I was like, yeah, this is awesome.
Halo is like the opposite of Time Splitters. Halo is a very fun, but the story's like all serious and like tonally and actiony, and then Time Splitters isn't that fun to play itself, like because the interface of it isn't that fun, but the story is very like fun and like silly, lighthearted.
Yeah.
I guess most modern shooters are the opposite of Time Splitters. Most modern shooters feel good, but they're boring.
Time Splitters doesn't. It's not bad to control, but it feels a bit
bad.
It feels a bit like dated.
Oh, it's absolutely dated.
But considering Time Splitters came out after Halo 1, right? And Halo 1's shooting isn't amazing, but it's responsive.
Well, that's the reason why Halo became like essentially like the shooter of that generation. Because it was like the best of the crop.
I think they really did lose some like Halo to preface Halo. The Halo trilogy is fucking awesome to I think if I did a like my top 10 games and like with the rule of no multiple games in the same series, I'd put Halo Combat Evolved in my top 10.
Is that like the is that the remake or do you mean the original?
Halo Combat Evolved is Halo 1.
I know, but is that the remake or do you mean like the original?
It's Halo 1.
Okay.
Would you mean you on about Anniversary Edition? Halo Anniversary? Yes. Right, yeah. It's because I'll just say Halo 1 instead of Combat Evolved.
No, because the title is Combat Evolved, but I didn't know if like the remake was also called Combat Evolved.
Well, I think it's called. I think the remaster is Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. I don't know why Discord keeps cutting out.
I know it's being weird.
I think just Discord is shit. I don't think it's my microphone. I'm like looking to make sure it's not just doing it.
Oh, my freaking thing is itching.
My feet have fallen asleep.
Bitching.
But like legit, you won't have seen them, Elliot, but I've posted them. But Mandalore was doing, he did videos talking about Oh hey, Evil.
Hello. Oh.
Oh, he did. I was gonna say, did he die? But he is dead.
Yeah, Jerome gave me my tetanus shot.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm back.
Is it true that everyone's got a deer strapped to their hood?
Yes.
That is true.
I mean, did we watched a bit of Open Season, didn't we?
And then they have truck nuts on the back of their vehicles, even if it's not a truck.
Elliot, we watched a bit of Open Season when we hung out, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember. I know we watched Warcraft.
We watched Open Season, the Paw Patrol movie, Warcraft, fucking Wonder Woman.
We watched Wonder Woman for all of
pirate movie.
Yeah, okay. We watched the Aardman Pirates movie. Well, fucking. There was one. Oh, we watched Open Season. No, not Open Season. Over the Hedge. Sorry.
Yeah, Over the Hedge as well. Yeah. To be fair, the only one we actually watched was like the Warcraft movie. The rest we just kind of like were on, was we were like dicking around.
Yeah, there was like long stretches. Like we had Over the Hedge on, but there were long stretches of that where I was not looking at the screen.
And we also watched DS9 a bit.
Yeah,
and The Flash. I guess we watched a few things.
Oh yeah, I watched like an episode or two of The Flash, and we just kind of laughed at it. Being fair, like me, like when I watch it with my sister, we do that as well too.
It's fun. Like if it's a real show you're like invested in, sure you pay attention. But if you're not, just like,
that's kind of the thing, though. Yeah. Is that's kind of it? Like we're both like, it's like we've been watching it for so long, we kind of feel like we have to watch it, but we're also laughing at it.
I don't know. I stopped watching after like the.
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame. Like there's definitely a point where it's just like actually I don't think it was like one episode. It just suddenly became shit. I think it was just a slow decline of like we don't know what the fuck we're doing like with this show anymore.
I think I just stopped because like
it got boring.
No, like I think like the season finished and I was just like whatever. And I just by the time the next season started, I was like, I don't care to go back.
Yeah, fair enough.
It also was a show that I used to watch with my girlfriend, like at the time.
Oh.
Yeah. She was cute.
But she had one fatal flaw. She liked the Flash.
She actually really did. Like she had the Flash T-shirt before, like people were. I guess I don't. It's weird to think back, but like it was like
her nice Big Bang Theory shirt.
Well, no, it was like before like the Marvel craze.
But I think I've said to you, it's like when the Flash TV show was coming on, I was like, who the fuck is Barry Allen? Because I only knew Wally West. I knew because like, because I watched Justice League growing up. I think I knew like who Hal Jordan was, but to me Green Lantern was always Jon Stewart.
Is there a Not Safe for Work channel in here?
Yes.
I'm gonna show Avril the thing we did.
Avril's gonna report you to the fucking criminality authorities.
No.
Might.
Could, I guess. Oh, my Cobalt.
Cobalt.
There's the original.
So are you, Avril, are you like immune to all known diseases now?
All known what? You cut out.
It's fucking shitty Discord. Like, are you immune to all known diseases now?
I guess.
Are you feeling like lethargic now you got your shot?
No.
Okay.
It was a tetanus one, wasn't it?
I know, but you just seemed a little quiet, so I wasn't sure. Like he's just.
I was hoping to get Hep A as well, but they didn't have any.
Okay, but I imagine it's like a fucking like a McDonald's. It's like
it's like a drive-through.
It's like, yeah, yo, can I get my tetanus?
Oh, the pharmacy. What would you like to order today? Can I get tetanus, Hep A, Hep B, COVID, measles, meningococcal?
We're all out of we're all out. It's like we're all out of Hep A. Is Hep C okay? It's like not.
That's pretty good.
I'm just picturing you going for a drive-through and use like hamburger, cheeseburger, Whopper, and then they just repeat over the intercom hamburger, cheeseburger.
Oh my god!
Everyone in line starts joining in.
Yeah, but then you just drive through, and there's like as you're driving, you just stick your arm out, like 5 needles just shoot you in the arm. Then you just keep driving.
Like for the man on the go.
Are you busy going downtown to meet Jerome under the bridge? Well, here for you in Rushing, whatever.
What if like to administer vaccines that like there was like those like doctors in lab coats running around with like syringe guns like tranquilizers, and they were just shooting. Cool. Yeah, they were just like So you gotta. There's one. Get him. Like shoot him. Just shoot like with fucking like shooting syringes in their asses.
Yeah, and then when people get hit, they suddenly have autism.
Oh man.
No, Alex Jones would get hit by one, and he'd like pretend he'd like, oh, it gave me the autism.
I love this clip.
Have you seen that stupid TF2 animation called like The Vaccine?
Yes, because it's by like fucking Lyle Rath or slash McDouchebag fucking did a voice.
Right.
I'd do because it's like
the autism doctor have put
the autismus.
It was what he says. I, as an evil doctor, have put autisms in the vaccines because reasons.
Don't worry, little Jimmy. Now you can die of whooping cough. Yay!
I love that. I love that part where the mom busts in and he's like, "A mother? But how did you know?" And then she's like, "Mother's intuition."
I haven't Trump one.
Yes, the Trumby, I believe.
Yeah, okay. I think I remember that.
Yes, because it's Zach doing his fucking Trump voice. What was it? It's called the Vaccines.
Yeah. It might just be the vaccine. It might be saying.
Yeah, I can't fucking.
I love that fat-bellied baby puppy.
Oh, like he's so fat. Oh no, it's not his fault. He was born. Poor thing. Oh, mama.
Oh,
yeah, the vaccine.
The millennial. The Lorb. Because he didn't animate them. I don't think he just like did voices. It was so.
Did you find it?
Yes, the vaccine. It was like that might have been like the first one because no, there's the Hiddle. But yeah, no, I've known about fucking Lyle McDouchebag since he was fucking Guitar Master X7 making Halo Machinima. Like
Shit.
Yeah, like that was a long fucking time ago. Like Halo 3 was like the most recent Halo.
That's crazy.
I don't even know if
that's
those...
like me knowing about fucking Moist Critical when all he did was like.
I remember when he didn't show his face.
Yeah, I remember when he would do like he would play the Flash games.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, okay, today we're playing Don't Shit Your Pants.
Because because I don't know if people think the same way, but it's like I always assume people are fucking ugly when they don't when I don't see the face. But it's like but it turned out Critical's actually kind of handsome.
Yeah, Facebook moms think he's Jesus apparently.
Yeah, but I've seen that. I've seen the similar one where it's like, oh yeah, I framed a picture of Obi-Wan Kenobi and told my grandma it was Jesus. Fucking Elliot, didn't like some fucking chavs call you Jesus?
Yeah. And you look, if you're not fully white and you got a long hair and you got a beard, Jim Discriminus.
I think it's so funny.
You're Jesus Christo.
I think it's so funny that people think Jesus is white.
Well, because you know Jesus was a white American man.
Of course.
Just like me.
The fuck is.
You know, I've brought that up to Dustin before, and his response is so cringe.
No.
Yeah, it's really
no. Come on, tell me.
His response is, "It was so long ago, we don't know what people looked like then." In that area.
I love Dustin. He's the best.
Dustin lives his best life, really. Like,
yeah, Dustin lives a life where he just decides what reality is.
It's like he is just so unbothered by reality. God bless him.
That was so long. That was at least like 40 years ago. Nobody knows when anything was like that.
Well, he probably thinks America was founded like a millennia ago. Like,
leave him alone. Stop bullying.
No, I like Dustin.
Dustin just single-handedly like saved Kansas from a flood.
he shot it. He shot the flood. Just like his Halo game. But yeah, I was on it before Abel came back. I was saying, like, I think, dude, like, fucking Bungie was up to some shit. I don't know who was writing for Bungie, but their old games are just, like, so, like, fucking packed of secret lore. It's mental.
Well, yeah, Halo is the most boring, lame bullshit upfront. But, like, the actual, like, plot and, like, lore is, like, super cool.
Even, I'm not even on about, like, the bullshit that was, like, beyond fucking... I mean, I know, like, they went more into it past, like, Halo 4, because it's like, what the fuck else did they do? But, I mean, they were building it, because, like, I didn't know that... Because the terminals in Halo 3 mentioned the bad guy of Halo 4, and I was like, I didn't even fucking know about that. Somebody told me he was from a book, and it's like, yeah. Which, being fair, I have a couple Halo books that I haven't read, so...
I've read one.
I read a bit of, what's it called? I think it was I have the trilogy of books that were, like, written for Halo 1. And I think there was one, it was, like, one was Reach, one was, like, I think the one that's, like, that's the novelization of the game, I think it's called The Flood. But I have that somewhere, I might go find it. But, it was, like, but, like, the Mandalore gaming videos, he was on about, like, there was a game called... God, I can't even remember what it's called, but, like, the marathon games were, like, kind of set up a lot of Halo lore as well, or at least, like, had stuff that ended up being, like, reused in it. Which is, it's, like, kind of interesting. Like, people, like, but being fair, I give, like, Destiny has that, but it's just, it's a lot, like, it's not as well done in Destiny, because it's, like, all, like, none of it's, like, in the game. I don't know, man. I really like Halo 1.
You're allowed. I'm just reading this fucked up headline.
I'm sure you've seen the challenge that Charlie has put forth about the Halo.
Hey, people. Stick Halo up your ass.
Is you Charlie being critical, I mean, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And also, no, I have no idea what you're on about.
Oh my god. He's like... He's done something truly evil.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure it's the original Halo, yeah. So he's challenged people to beat Halo 1 on Legendary with all of the skulls turned on.
Well, that's
but
Lazo.
One.
Oh, okay.
The skull that you leave off is the only one that helps you. It's Envy. If you use your flashlight, you get camo. So you turn that off.
Was that skull in? Is that skull in Halo 1? I don't think it is. I think it's only in Halo 2.
No, it's pretty sure it's in...
He's offered the challenge specifically.
What hang on. Gravemind. What okay, it's Halo 2.
Yes, because guess what? In Halo 2, the Arbiter didn't have a flashlight, he had invisibility.
So you tell me no one's ever beat Halo of all the skulls?
Oh yeah, no,
no, I wasn't finished.
Okay.
So it's all the skulls except Envy.
Yes.
On Legendary. Deathless.
Well,
even that, I feel like there must.
No. Okay. No. The thing is, that's like Lazo. Lazo is Legendary all skulls on. It's very fucking hard. Trust me. But I've
so
done
it's like Lazo, but
without
Envy off.
Yeah.
And then Deathless.
But the thing is, if you solo, you basically have to do it because the Iron Skull, if you die, it resets the fucking level. So you have to do it deathless.
Well, resetting the level's different than resetting the whole thing. Because like if you die on the third level,
right? Okay, so right, so yeah, so if you're on the fucking last thing, that you just have to do a whole. Yeah, fair enough. If you're on fucking High Charity, you need to go all the way back to fucking I should know the name of the first level, but it escapes me. It's not. I nearly said Savo Hideaway, but that's not. That's a Halo 3 level. Cairo Station. That's what it's called. Dude, like I appreciate this now. Like the fucking some of the levels, if you're playing them normally in Halo 1, some of the levels are really fucking long. Like half an hour levels because they're just this like long sprawling like fucking go through it. But if you know what you're doing, they don't take as long, but still if you're fighting everything it takes way longer.
The last time I checked in on the challenge, the closest anyone had got, there was only one dude who had made it to Gravemind, and he'd made it there like 3 times, and he hasn't beat Gravemind yet.
That's not the last level, is it?
No, but it's considered the hardest level.
Yeah, I can't remember which one that is.
There's brutes and stuff. Let me look at it.
Gravemind Halo 2.
What's the reward?
Final stage of the life
I think it's just a
cycle
challenge.
of the flood.
Well, yeah, no, that like the Gravemind is the thing, like that, is like the fucking the hive mind.
Yeah,
thing.
there's disambiguation. Sorry, level, campaign level. And
Gravemind is the 12th level of Halo 2. This level takes place within High Charity after Gravemind teleports Master Chief there. The Prophet of Truth is the index. You must get to him before he leaves for the control room of Delta Halo. As you travel through High Charity, you begin experiencing you will experience the beginning of the Covenant Civil War. So yeah, this is like I think is this the penultimate level? I can't fucking remember. Cause I remember the levels vaguely, but it like I can't remember like I can't even remember how it ends. Might actually the last level is a fucking Arbiter level where you fight you kill Tartarus.
It's a 20,000 reward. Of course he's gonna like have a reward. He opened like fucking Pokemon shit for like
fair.
grand, dude.
Well, it wasn't that much before, and like he upped the bounty on it.
Nice. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Like I think I'm okay at Halo, but it's like Lazo fucking Lazo ruins me. I've tried. No, I was just gonna say I've tried like my friend Ross. He like his like a point of pride was doing Lazo for him. I'd struggled.
Apparently someone's beat it.
It's like someone beat it. The challenge.
Jervelin, yesterday it says. I'll drop the article. I just skimmed. Unless it's like fake. I mean, 20 grand. People fake things for 20 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing. Like he
do it on stream, fucker.
Yeah, that's part of the rule. You have to do it on stream, and they like notoriously have mentioned multiple times that they are going to like closely vet the entries. You know, like they're gonna make sure there's no like splices in the footage, and you know.
Wait, because 20 grand.
Jervalen was the guy who beat it. Shit. He was the guy who was in the lead to take it. He was the guy that was consistently making it to Gravemind.
Fair dues. So because I mean, like 20 grand, right? Like damn right they're gonna be like closely looking at that shit.
Yeah.
What's the fucking level after this? You also fight Is this really? Is that the first level you fight brutes in? Really? Nuts. I thought they were like throughout the game. So I know you fight. What are you saying?
Skimming the article at the end, it says it looks like Critical's gonna make another challenge which is the same, but then you can't fire your gun also.
Fucking hell, man. What if you're on co-op and you get someone else to do all the shooting for you?
I need to make a phone call very quickly.
A phone call.
You know, Gravemind is like there's 3 levels after Gravemind, so Gravemind is like very close to the end. Also, you know that like you know some games you can play like original Xbox games on your Xbox One. You can apparently if you use like original like Halo 1 or 2, apparently they don't work.
I wonder why.
Well, because the Master Chief Collection.
Oh.
Which I think that's dumb, but that's the only reason I can think of.
I mean, I legit had no clue why that wouldn't work, and then you said that, it's like, I completely see that being the reason.
It's like, nah, just get the Master Chief Collection. Being fair, you can probably pick up the Master Chief Collection on Xbox One for probably cheaper than you can get the originals on Xbox.
Okay, but if you have the originals,
yeah, of course. Well, yeah, no, it's like I don't know, because I was playing like the anniversary one on like through Master Chief Collection on PC on my laptop, and like I mean it plays like original Halo. It's totally fine, and you get like skulls and like all the other stuff, and that's cool.
I bet it's because Bungie owns the original Halos, or
nah, it's a Microsoft property, like wholly. Like
no, I just mean like Destiny, like not Destiny. Bungie company doesn't make Halo anymore. Like it's free for free or whatever.
Yes.
So I wonder, like.
But I mean, they're releasing like Halo 1 and 2 as part of, you know, the Master Chief Collection. So. I really just I think it's just like, okay, yeah, we don't need to work this, because imagine they have to. It isn't just like oh yeah, we've written code now, every Xbox game works in it. So well, either they can do that and they don't for money reasons, or it does actually take like they have to like make sure like a game works on the new hardware. Like they have to like actually take it through and like make and have to do shit with it in order to make it work. But I imagine that's the case. But I don't know. But it was like, yeah, I was playing Halo 1 on through Master Chief Collection, and I was like, but doing on the new graphics fucking make my shit lag. But in the original graphics, the better ones in my opinion, but was fine. But it was like, it was a very weird thing. But I was like, I kind of miss the old loading screens. The loading screens they've got for the Master Chief Collection, they use art that's like screenshots of the remastered graphics, which kind of the remastered graphics, which it's not the same to me, especially because I'm playing on old ones. But I really like the old Halo 1 loading screen, because it's kind of, Halo 1 is kind of like it builds tension really well at points. Halo 2 has some good like horror bits as well. I don't know. Yeah, there's like Halo 1 had a lot going on, and I think it did a lot of things quite well. It's just that it had good pacing, like, because you said like all the Halo story is like kind of back ended, like it's all behind the scenes, and it's like, I don't know. I think what you get if you just like experience Halo 1 on its own, I think the story is good, like solid. You don't need any background information.
I'm not saying that. My point was more, without the context of like the background shit, it's just sci-fi action story. Like there's no like weird symbolism of like the Arbiter and like Master Chief and like all that stuff of just like the weird Bible parables and stuff. They like really pick up if you're just playing the story as is.
Sure.
But like it's still just fun action, like space adventure, whatever.
But I mean, I think even if you like just paying a little bit of attention to the story, I think you still get something out of it.
I just mean it's the same way like if you play the Elder Scrolls, like you can just go through and just swing and kill the dragon.
But if you dig a little deeper, there's a lot more there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Let's see. Why is this breaking?
Break your cock.
No, I'm not. But this guy said the update's broken in this one area sometimes.
There's always one guy who's got like he's probably on like some ghetto fucking Mac setup or something, and it.
I don't care. If it breaks, it breaks. It's
fine. It's fine, obviously, but it's like there's always one guy.
Sure, but sometimes. So there was an issue that was happening to new players last update, that like I wouldn't clock because everybody who else had already played it's like the thing that was causing the bug, they wouldn't happen to them because they've already gone through that content.
But as someone who is going through like
for the first time, yeah.
Remember, like, when I only played it, like, I played very, like, the last time I played it, I played very little, but I was, like, there was, like, a bunch of stuff that I was, like, I gave you notes for, wasn't there?
What? Okay, this is a lot of slowdown. Why is this happening?
Is it a memory leak?
It shouldn't be, because I turned that off. And it wasn't leaking, it was just, that was causing a little lag. It wasn't, like, actually, like, breaking the time,
yeah, leak maybe wasn't the right word, but you know, like, something, like, is there, like, a script that's, like, repeating, like, triggering over and over and over, and it might cause a Stack Overflow or something?
Well, that's what it was doing with the thing.
With the weather?
But I put, like... No, the time, but I put, like,
sorry.
I put, like, a 60 frame delay, so it would repeat once a second.
Yeah.
So it wasn't, like,
your game runs at 60?
I don't know. I don't know, I just...
No, it's fine.
It helped.
No, but legit, dude, like, this isn't... I wasn't gonna... This is not a thing of, like, oh, fucking, you need to get better at making your game. Like, legit, like, your game, like, this doesn't seem to be a thing that affects your game. I don't know if that's with the engine or whatever, but, you know, like, have you heard shit about, like, frame rate just fucking with games? Do you know what I mean? It's like, the one that the big one that comes to mind is that if Skyrim is run at over 60 FPS, the fucking physics break.
I kind of think I get what you mean.
I'm not saying, like, this has nothing to do with your game, but it's just funny to think, like, about.
Yeah, well, when we played Time Splitters, like, it wasn't meant to be played on, like, the Xbox One. It was on the old shitty Xbox. So
it was the thing that I noticed. It was because it was in with Time Splitters. It was the widescreen, like, emulation. Because there was clearly, like, some things were popping in from cutscenes because you weren't meant to see that because it would have been cut off by the 4:3. But since it was in widescreen, you would see, like, the characters popping in and stuff.
Why was that breaking it?
Have you sorted it?
Yeah, it was the song I added.
Was it too fucking fat?
I don't know.
I don't know what, like, I was thinking about that. Like, I think fucking Source games used WAV files, but it's like, I don't know what would be the best fucking audio format for games. Because, like, MP3, I don't know if MP3 would be suitable. And obviously, WAV files are fucking super chunky. They're good quality, but it's like, WAV files are probably alright for sound effects, but for, like, songs, like, I don't know, maybe an MP3 would work. So I'm just talking to myself, so it's fine.
Fine.
Oh man, I remember replaying.
I think my issue is I think there's two songs playing on the same map and it's, like, conflicting, so they're trying to play at the same time.
Weird. So even just playing, like, unless it's like the script is, like, conflicting and it's, like, trying, you know, it's like running it over and over again, you know what I mean? But I don't know.
See, no, I think that's literally what's happening. Like, there's no priority, so they're, like, trying to play them both at the same time, and it doesn't know how to handle it.
Because I would guess it's something like when enter this area, play this song, but you've got two of those, but it's like running a check to, like, check if this song is still playing or something, and it's like, oh no, the song's not playing, play it again. Oh no, that song's not playing, play it. And it's doing it with two different ones, so it's just constantly running that script. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
I could be, because I'm not familiar with the engine, so I'm not sure. But that's how I would think about it.
Unless it's, I mean, I haven't got this one other area. It could be something else.
I can't remember, like, when we were doing our game at uni, like, I think it was having performance issues because it was using, like, 100% of the fucking GPU for some reason. I don't know if that was an Unreal thing, but like, it didn't run very well.
Mm.
It was too, like, intensive.
It only be in that area.
It was like, I wasn't on, like, I was doing managerial stuff, so I wasn't on playtesting duty. It was more like when we were in class, I was like, okay, show me what you got. okay, that's awesome, keep going. But then when it was time to hand in, and I fucking played the game, I ran it on my laptop, ran like shit, and I was like, that's probably just my laptop. And then I played it on a school computer. I think it ran okay, but then I found like 3 bugs in like the 10 minutes I was playing.
Well, that's why it's very good. I don't bellyache about any of these people doing it because, like, yeah, every time somebody plays it, they're gonna play it a different way than you, the creator, would.
Totally.
So
that's like insane, and it's no shade on anyone. It's like QA, like fucking the entire game industry fucking like sticks their nose up at QA, but holy fuck, like good QA is so important.
Yeah, I was very dismissive of QA as well until I started making a game. It's like
a lot of programmers can't be asked to play the shit they've coded, and
it's not even that. Just like you're checking what you already know, so you're not thinking like what else to try.
It's like it's because you've built it, you kind of know what to expect and what to do. Someone else will just do something completely different and find something you missed.
Yeah, they'll wander around, just fuck shit up.
I think I think part of why QA is like looked down upon, just as a random tangent, but I think people think, oh, it's easy, you're just playing a game. It's like, nah, it's really not that easy, because you're playing unfinished games that don't work, and that can be really fucking frustrating. Like just playing the same shitty builds over again that don't fucking work, and then
two songs are playing, and that was conflicting.
Okay. And it's like, I think like, I imagine like some veteran programmers probably look at QA with fucking disdain because QA essentially gives them more work. But was it like, because obviously like Matt and like a lot of them, like all Sans, Pat, like they were all testers, and it's like they all have different stories of like, oh hey, I found this bug. And then they'll come back and say, nah, like the fucking the devs aren't fixing that. They can't be asked. And I get that for some shit, it's like it'll be too much work to fix one problem. But a lot of the time, it's like depending on the project. If it's just like if nobody gives a shit about the polish and they're just fucking dumping it out, yeah, they're not gonna fucking fix that bug you found. But then it's at that point, why even have QA? I guess.
Just so it's playable.
I guess. Like it needs to.
I love my game. It's a passion project. But like, if you work for like fucking THQ and you're making like Madden 29,
yeah, you're making like the latest like fucking pumped out licensed trash. Then yeah, you're probably not going to give as much of a fuck.
Yeah.
It's like, what was that? Oh yeah, there was one of Matt's like what happened. It was this who was it? The guys who made Eternal Darkness, Silicon Knights. They've done some like good stuff. So right. I think like the guy who was in charge, he was like trying to get some like funding or like a publisher for this game he really wanted to work on, which turned out to be Too Human, which everyone hated. But in the meantime, in order to like pay bills, they got stuck with like making this X-Men license game, and I think it was X-Men Destiny. And then apparently like the stories from the development were literally just fucking get it done, just get it out the door, no one gives a shit, just fucking pump it out. And it's like, you're never gonna make it like that. Like a game that's like built like that's gonna be like fucking awful. Like nobody working on it, like you're being like the people working on it are being told not to give a shit. Like holy fuck, like that's just built to die. It's like, why even bother? Like, you're just wasting everyone's time. Because that game's like the reviews will come out for it and nobody will fucking play it. So it's like, why? Like, because if the idea was to make money, it's like you're not gonna make the fucking money because no one's gonna buy it.
Same reason why like the entire entertainment industry is just like ruined by nepotism. Like somebody at the top gives somebody they like a job in a position they shouldn't have, and people just keep doing. I was like, there's so many like movies that just suck, and they're just like bland and so like
But the boy do well at the box office.
Sure, but I don't know. I have zero clue about it. But that like the Batwoman movie got like pulled. It got completely just like scrapped. It's like how shitty must have that been for them not even try and throw it out, you know?
Yeah, maybe they just had
Morbius out.
Yeah, I think it's just executive decisions. I think it's just like the producer or whatever, or whoever was just like, nah, we're not bothering with this anymore. Fuck it, get rid.
But it's
maybe it could have been for like they could have just fucking canned it for petty reasons too, because you know.
Sure, but like, my point is more like
how much of it was done though.
I think it was done. It was like they were testing it in like an audience, so like just
that. Okay, yeah, that's very weird. Like not even to like put it out on anything when it's done. Like, that's very weird.
Well, yeah, like the difference between like it's like 2 months in and we spent like $1 million.
Well, I was gonna say like if it was canned early in production, then yeah, I get that, I guess. But if it'd been like done or near done, and they don't even just fucking shit it out somewhere, like on a streaming platform or something, that's very strange.
But that's my point. Like, how bad it must have been so bad, and that just shows like ineptitude across the board.
And, I can't like how bad could it be to be deemed unwatchable though? Because I mean, like studios pump out some fucking garbage. Like, how bad could it have been?
That's my point. Like,
no, I get you. So I wonder if it's
they do just pump out garbage.
I just wonder because like you said, like Morbius got a fucking second chance because idiots thought, like the idiot executives thought it could do well.
So then I'm not gonna spoil it for you. But like, I watched both the Star Wars Obi-Wan show and the Marvel, what's it called? The Doctor Strange movie.
Oh, right. I know you watched Moon Knight as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I actually think Moon Knight was okay, but
you said Obi-Wan wasn't. You said Obi-Wan wasn't amazing.
It was just boring.
Right.
It wasn't engaging really. There was like some cute moments.
It's like I've noticed strong desire to watch it. If my like sister wanted to watch it with me, I think I would. But because
I saw it recently. Somebody's like cut the episodes together into like a 2-hour feature.
And was it a lot better?
I don't know. I was considering watching it like again just to see like if you cut out like a lot of the just shitty guff that's in there for no reason, but to like
just to pad out like no every episode must be an hour long.
But that and like the Doctor Strange movie, like this Doctor Strange movie had like a lot of really cool moments, but like it was a lot of just like I don't know, just
I imagine
it's just not very great.
I imagine Sam Raimi was like he like fucking begged for those cool moments. Like, come on, let me do something with this.
The cool moments are cool. Like it was very sick. Like there's a lot of like visceral, cool ass moments. But like
Sam Raimi's a good director. So what were you saying?
About the plot?
Hmm.
Do you know anything about the plot?
I know it's basically. Because it's off the back of No Way Home where Doctor Strange like fuck with the fucking dimensions and shit, right? Oh yeah, no, actually, I might have watched the review. Isn't it? It's fucking spoilers. Isn't it's Wanda is trying to like find? Is she trying to get Vision back and her family?
No. Kind of.
Wanda's like the bad guy, right?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. That's the only reason I'm saying.
Sure.
The plot is like so her being the bad guy could have worked, but it's like the way they've done it's so weird. I don't know. Maybe but people love this, so I'm just a nitpicky.
Fucking isn't Jim from The Office fucking Reed Richards?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, man. Dude, I don't want to spoil it, but like it's such
I'm sure the guy's an okay actor, but it's like I don't know. It's Reed Richards really? You couldn't have gone fuck. Could they not have gotten the British dude back from the movies?
Oh, Rich.
I can't remember his name, but you need a fucking like square-headed like nerd-looking dude.
Well, I mean, he's a big like actor guy, so why not have him like jump in?
Well, that's what I mean. Like the only reason he's in that is because because I think The Quiet Place did well.
But it's just like every actor now is like, oh shit, this Marvel stuff's like people love you and you get paid millions.
Well, exactly. Like, I imagine being in a Marvel movie pays very fucking well.
If you're a main one, anyways. But I'm not gonna spoil it, but you know, like Patrick Stewart's in there, don't you?
Yeah, I imagine.
Dude,
his
scene is so fucking goofy.
I imagine he's not doing well.
He's actually doing fine. Like the plot sucks. Like that whole part of the plot's lame. Jumping to different
nobody can say nobody can say that Patrick Stewart is above doing a Marvel movie nowadays because he did Picard, he did the Emoji Movie. Like Patrick Stewart will fucking do anything if he wants to do it. So
he was actually fine. It's just it's a spoiler, but like man, I don't. Okay, I can't say because like literally it's just like a spoiler, but like what happens to his character because like how he acts that part out is very bad.
Right. You really badly want to tell me, don't you?
Yes. I want to like literally go find the clip and show you because like his performance is so shitty.
Will it like fuck up the whole movie if I watch it? If I know.
Let me go read. Let me see if I can find the clip because maybe I can just like
like limit my exposure.
Let's see.
I don't know. I might watch it. I was actually. I don't know. I was thinking of watching Moon Knight at one point, but
yeah, I found the clip. I can't like show you because it's like this title, like it fucking just says exactly what happens during that part in the movie.
Right.
Let me see.
You want to show me this so badly, don't you?
It's so fucking stupid. I won't show you. Fucking idiot. I forgot how dumb it was. Oh.
I'm still on hold.
Do I need to mute you?
Welcome to Jelking Entertainment.
So I heard stuff over the phone. Is that sensitive?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say like
the music.
Information is I'm broadcasting my stream.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's just the power company. Like, don't worry, nothing's gonna. It's not gonna be like a. Yes, hello, sir. Is your social security number correct? It's.
Oh, hello there. Oh, it's you, the gay guy I know. Anyways,
want to come over this Sunday to watch the game and suck my penis?
Anyways, your test came back. You're positive.
Positively superb. And also you have AIDS.
No.
Fucking.
No, I didn't. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
Thanks, robot lady.
Dude,
I don't know why it's so loud.
Dude, when I have to do my power over here, like we got Scottish power, it's so fucking bad because like the robot's Scottish.
They didn't bother with like a non-regional English accent, one that people can understand.
So like, it's like I have to pay like $100 or whatever I have to pay. It's like, you want to pay 20. I can't even do it. Like, just like think of a thick Scottish lady accent. There you go.
How are you? See you soon.
No, like slurry almost. Like,
oh,
like if you're Scottish, you'd like, yeah, I know what she's saying.
I'm sure I'd understand it, but see, I can't.
You'd understand it, but like, it's a thick accent.
Okay.
Was it like the Jacksepticeye thing?
No, it wasn't that bad.
Oh.
Like I could understand it, but just like you had to be listening like to what she was saying.
It's weird, like slang I heard growing up. It's like I look it up now because I don't know how it's spelled, and then it's like, oh, it's Scottish. It's like that's really weird.
I said these cooking videos.
What videos?
Like these cooking videos, because like it'll be like.
No, I thought you loved cooking.
I do like cooking actually, but like it'll be like how to make the most delicious Biscoff cakes. It's like, all right, but you're just literally putting pre-made fucking shit in like a food and calling it you made something.
I know what you mean. I saw a recipe online the other day where a guy like took like the Little Debbie like Christmas snack cakes and crumbled them up and mixed them with Cool Whip and cream cheese, and then like he called it like Little Debbie cake dip, and it's like
fucking loser.
It's like sure that might even taste good, but it's like you didn't.
That's not a recipe,
right?
That's every time I see something ordered,
that's like putting salt and pepper on chips and calling that your secret recipe.
Yeah, it's like buying a packet of ranch and then putting that packet of ranch into a thing of sour cream and being like, "This is my recipe for dip."
Yeah. What was one I saw recently? I'd have to I can't think of what it was.
I love how my power company's automated thing tries to deter people from stealing copper.
Aw, I love it.
So
if we catch your ass stealing that shit, we will fucking shoot you.
It's like, while copper is a precious metal, stealing copper is not only dangerous but illegal. Your life is more important. Man, there was a bunch of
don't take
my brother's friend Sierra. She works at a dollar store around here, and the dollar store was like wrecked by the flood. So she is literally just sitting in front of the store smoking cigarettes all day, and then people come up and she's like, "We're not open," and then they leave. And
surely a "we're closed" sign will do.
Well, I think it's to keep people from
it will not. Looting. You would be surprised. Yeah, because a bunch of people come
up
there and try to go in. It is locked, but she was like, "You can't go in," because she was like cleaning up in there.
Oh, she's being paid, sure.
Well, the cleaning was pointless, but that's neither here nor there. What ended up happening was
that is so loud.
They were like, they were like, we're going in there, and she's like, I can't let you in there. They're like, oh, we're going in there, and then like her boyfriend was there, and he was like, dude, we cannot fucking let you in here. Just leave. So they left, and a bunch of other crackheads showed up, and they were sitting there, and I mean, these are like, I know y'all give me shit for my accent, but these are like the people that you're drawing inspiration from when y'all talk shit about me.
See,
I'm
like
draw you right now. How about that?
These are the people that was like, buddy, that bank down in town, it flooded.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. We're not like we're doing like a caricature of you. Like we don't think like when we go like hurt that's fun. Like we don't think you sound like that, Abel.
I know. That's what I'm trying to say. But like these people fit that caricature.
They were how we think you are in reality.
Yeah.
Because it's, I mean, like, because it's like, if people were trying to make fun, like, one, how the fuck do you make fun of my accent? I've barely got one. It's like, because if you,
that's the thing, you barely have one to you, but from someone for someone who
I'm northern
has an accent like mine, they're like, yours is very, very distinguishable.
Well, I mean,
even though it's
I don't
not heavy.
I don't sound like someone from London. I know
That's
that.
very true.
But it was what I was gonna say was, it's like if somebody wanted to make fun of my accent and they were like, "Oh, top of the morning, oh pip pip," and it's like that. It's like that's so far different than how I sound.
Yeah.
It's like it wouldn't even be like it's like unrelated. It's like that's
Listen
just...
to what these damn crackheads were saying though.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh, buddy, didn't the bank get flooded?" And one of them was like, "Yeah, buddy, I reckon it did." And they were like, "I wonder if any money washed down the river." And the other one was like, "Are they open?" No, I don't think they're open, buddy. I'd go in there and see if there's any money. You know, they were just literally talking about robbing the bank.
I thought that was gonna
openly in front of other people.
I can't believe you were fucking like fucking Dale Gribble almost like. Because I thought that was going to turn into Boomhauer. Pocket sand. That they won't let you. Oh, dang old fucking flood bank, man. So we gotta get some betterment, man.
Oh, that dang old bank flood, man. We probably go there and get a lot of money, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, dang old woohoo, man.
I saw a thing on Facebook today that was like,
get off Facebook.
I really don't like Facebook.
But, only mums do, really.
That's true.
Was
yeah. So what possessed you to go there?
I was sitting at the pharmacy waiting for a shot.
Yeah.
It was like, you know the movie The Thing?
Yeah. The Thing. Hi, Spoon.
Like this weird amalgamation thing, and then it was like it said The Thing of the Hill, and it was like Hank Hill with propane on his back, like spraying fire on it, and he's like, "I don't know what that thing is, but it ain't right, I tell you what."
What did we like? Because Elliot, remember I was looking through our old shit earlier, and what was like, it's like, maybe if you stand propane, we wouldn't have gone in this mess. It's like, well, maybe if you stand charcoal, your meats would have some flavor.
Durs and Kano is like two grilling dads. Durs
yeah,
is like the
Durs and Kano
black
as
uncle, and then Kano is like the white Christian dad.
I mean, it was pretty good. Like, I was like getting lost in the sauce, fucking like looking at that old shit.
I drew evil.
I want to see.
Okay. It's not as flattering as the dude I did a beauty of her day.
Flattering, yeah, that one was really flattering.
Well, you drew him as a bear in fishnet, so
yeah.
I don't know if that's still relevant, but
Big Mon.
Why does he look Asian?
I don't know. I started making the hair and then laugh, thinking of like the Asian hair.
It's like cross-eyed.
People cross-eyed.
Oh, I love the previous art, the arts before that. So.
Oh, I put in the wrong channel. Whatever, doesn't matter.
It's fine. You have like I ain't gonna give you shit, but it's like sometimes you need to check where you post and things. I think. Yeah, I don't think Avol cared about the things before, so it's fine.
What?
Because you posted the things you were editing before.
It's fine.
that I can show that on stream, kind of. That's not that's not gonna get me banned.
The fat guy?
I mean, there's no
dick, thank God.
Or there's no male presenting nipples.
It's true. Yeah, I didn't realize fucking Twitch shared TOS with Tumblr.
I like the dude I did a video every day holding the gun.
I like because like you always draw yourself
Shooting
as
the floodwaters.
Elliot always draws himself like fucking like Homer Simpson or like Stewie Griffin balding with a big nose.
Accurate.
Oh, Abel, did you see that XP to level 3 Giga Chad D&D players video? Oh, he might be. Yeah, I was gonna say, like as soon as I said that, I think the call, like, yeah, he's put off hold. Where is that one with? I wanna see the one. There it is. I need to get some custom fucking like emojis in this server.
Yeah,
because I refuse to buy Discord Nitro, so
it's a gun.
You drew Abel, like, in that picture, Abel's got better hair than I do.
What?
I mean,
Asian one I just did?
No, no, in the picture I just replied to. The one with the
I just thought you're like we're just posting like a gun.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not an r/duelist too. Yeah, fuck it. This isn't gonna get me banned. The other one might, if like with his dick explode.
Well, you can't see it.
True. Oh no, it had
atheism, but like I couldn't think of like how to spell atheism.
Good job.
Whatever.
It's not that hard to spell.
I know for turbo and atheists like you, but for me, for good Christian
I'm just
boys
because I grew up being really good at English, so I'm that kind of asshole that everything needs to have the correct grammar and syntax.
You love Kelsey Grammer.
He's okay. I've watched a bit of fucking.
I actually really like Frasier.
Frasier. I couldn't remember think of the fucking show for a second.
Before my granddad died, I used to like put it on in the mornings because it was on like the TV show channel that had like all the shit on.
And every time a person of color came on the screen, he yelled.
Yeah, it's true. That did happen, but it didn't actually.
I do like you gave me like an Animal Crossing face in the gun one. I'm just like sweating looking at the gun. Like very simple, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you're like
I'm like a teddy bear. I just fucking sweating like all this fucking like he's waving the fucking gun around.
Yeah. Just like how my fucking stupid like.
I like the
just like quit bragging. That
yeah.
Like, not even.
I like the fucking like insane like crackhead eyes. You know who it reminds me of? Did you ever watch fucking Sonic? Not Underground, but the other cartoon.
No.
Like the old one, Sonic. Because fucking Robotnik had like a sidekick, and I can't think of what his name is.
Oh, like the mosquito thing?
Nah. It was like he was like a small bald guy.
I don't know then.
No, not Aiden. Who the fuck is Aiden Stone? No. Oh, who's this guy? Fuck's his name?
Dude, don't go into Sonic. If you go on Sonic, you'll find so many characters.
His name's literally Snively?
Oh, I think I've heard of that character actually.
Snively Robotnik. No, he's a bald guy. He looks like fucking Elmer Fudd. Is there not a better picture of him from the cartoon?
Too.
His dick blowing up.
He exploded.
You exploded.
Sure.
Cocksplode.
Cocksplode.
It's this fucking. I think that's from like the comics. I think because he looks kind of. He kind of looks like.
Great ass dude.
He kind of looks like hot garbage in the show from the screenshots I'm looking at. You see what I mean? Like a fucking like bald ass and big fucking Mr. Burns head.
1 sec. Let me look at this fucking thing. Oh, yeah, I don't like him.
Yeah, but you see where I'm coming from.
I perhaps comprehend your.
I can't believe you ripped off that OC donut steal.
You better shut up before I draw myself again. I'll do it.
You'll draw yourself fatter than you just drew, Abel.
I found one of like the old drawings I used to draw as old, where I just do like everybody's abominations.
But then you kind of stopped doing it to me because I got like I got like mad.
Yeah, you didn't like it, so I had to stop doing it.
No, I didn't get mad. I was more.
You did.
I didn't like shout at you.
You told me you didn't like it. Like
I think I can't remember if I overreacted. I'm sorry, but it was more just the fact that it was just because I've got like fucking self-image issues.
I know, and that's more why I didn't do it. It wasn't because.
I know, because I know you didn't mean it like in a mean way. I know it was just goofing, and I probably should have taken it better. But it was just like, I don't really like thinking of myself as a fucking grotesque monster.
It's fine. Like, I don't do it. You don't love it. Plus, I can get all the need out I want to just draw myself as a freak. It's like I think it's funny. So like I remember I still draw like Abel as like a fucking like diaper wearing fat like can't even move his legs, fedora wearing like this like neck beard.
Like so fat that his leg fat like engulfs his fucking his feet.
Yes.
I think I vaguely I do remember.
And I remember I drew Barry once and he was just like a normal person, but he had like just one giant leg.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't think he appreciated that, or he just didn't get it.
I don't think I ever showed Barry.
Ah, fair enough.
I mean, I love all the pictures you've drawn of me.
Thank you.
Even though they aren't like very accurate.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't draw them buff enough.
No, they're
I'm not that buff.
I don't know. I saw your fucking neck the other day.
I was gonna say fucking Tyler One over here.
But still, my collarbone is still showing, so I'm not that buff.
He's got the fucking fattest thyroid you ever did see.
I won't call myself buff until my collarbones are not visible.
So you're beefing up to finally try and defeat Choffy. A futile effort, but you know, it's motivation.
Yeah. She was very tired today.
Oh.
Yeah, she went easy. She went easy on you.
No, it's because like she was swimming in the lake earlier today, so maybe she was like tired from that.
I love Choffy.
It's fucking 11:30.
I'm drawing Abel.
So the fucking like the crazy like grotesque dude. They're like they're Elliot's like that's what he draws on the walls of his fucking like insane asylum cell.
I mean, yeah, dude. I know you haven't watched it, but during Jim is like his green screen thing. So somebody like you saw the post. I actually watched like the first 10 minutes of the
post,
the Germa Truman Show, like
right, yeah. I sent you the link to it, but I haven't actually watched it.
I wasn't gonna actually watch it, but I just like threw it on.
Well, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I've seen the Truman Show. I mean, I'm sure it's very like because he edited the whole fucking movie, so I'm sure it's good.
Yeah. But so during like the green screen like review thing, they didn't put the Truman Show because the Germans like I'm not gonna put the whole Truman Show.
Well, yeah, because that I think that's somebody's gonna get in trouble. But yeah.
But what somebody did do is like, and it took him like 2 or 3 minutes to realize it's like. They just literally put like his green screen like stream in front of like an asylum wall, and that's it for like. And he didn't realize it for like the first like 2 or 3 minutes. He's like, "How long is this?" It's like and he starts busting up, and he realizes like the timestamp's 5 hours.
Fucking 5 hours.
Because yeah, he did it for 5 hours.
We did what for? Why is it 5 hours?
The stream he did. Like they literally just put his entire green screen like stream in front of an asylum wall.
Okay.
So he's like he was just doing the entire thing in an asylum. Like that's a joke.
That's not bad. So I didn't get what you meant at first. That's simple. That's simple, but good. I didn't
realize it for like a few minutes.
My fucking. I've seen it. Oh shit. I said to my mom, it's like I don't get sent pictures of my sister's kid. And I was like, I'm not like I'm not complaining. I'm not that like it's like how many or little I get sent. I'm not that bothered. Like I like seeing them, but I'm just.
Yeah, I'm glad you've turned around on the baby.
Well, I never hated her.
I know, but you're just like ugh.
Well, I mean, like I don't. I mean, like I'm not too keen on kids anyway. So.
Yeah. I mean, after all that trouble you got in, like, and not being allowed within 100 feet of them.
I don't fucking joke about that shit, bro.
Okay, it's a joke. It's not true.
Okay. Because like I'll fucking take whatever on the chin, but like that shit, like
I know.
that like one fucking gross, awful, evil, and two, it's like people fucking like.
I know, fair. That's the issue of you fucking streaming all the time, dude. I like to say funny, rude things.
I know, but if I stream a bit more, I won't need to do this.
It's fine. It's just yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we kind of just talk about like fucking whatever anyway, because who cares?
I know. So. And I'm not that bad. I don't really like. I'm not busting out fat N-words like when.
I mean, because I always say like, let's try not to be too political, but then I always fucking say something. So.
It's always like that political talk that comes out anyways.
To be fair, I'm glad like when I've like had long chats with Smug, I'm glad I haven't fucking recorded those because those are awkward.
Me, him, and Bodic like chatted the other day, and he had some fat politics going on.
He's always got someone to talk about.
Yeah, he's a talky boy.
Well, I mean, I can't give him shit because I'm always fucking running my mouth. So.
At least you can. Dude, I talked to someone the other day, and like every time we're getting a voice call, it sucks. It's so boring.
Well, so I hate just dead silence because it's just awkward. Because if you're in the same room and like watching TV, that's fine. Like you can, because we're watching it and that's, we're doing something. But when we're just like I'm literally doing nothing but talking. So.
I think it also depends too, because like, I think you and I are like. You and Spood, like if you both just doing something and chilling and like maybe not talking for a minute, it's fine.
Yeah,
but, like, it's different levels with different people.
Because
I'll be done in a few minutes, I promise.
No, it's fine. But like when it was just me and Spoon, like I found the silence really awkward. It wasn't really, but it was like because no, it wasn't because it was you. It was just because like I said, all I'm doing is talking. I'm not playing a video game or anything. So
okay.
Yeah, that's the only reason. Like if I was playing like HOTS or something, because I would be way more quiet because I'm focusing on the video game. But literally I'm 100% just talking. So I'm doing my Duolingo as well now.
I'm just kidding.
So what did you say?
I said like, well, they can talk less then.
Oh.
Nah.
I'm doing my Duolingo real quick.
You love Duolingus.
I don't really.
Do Bingus.
Elliot got Duolingus from me.
How? I didn't though. I didn't catch that disease.
Yeah, I'm the one who caught it off you.
Well, tough.
Hey, you ready for some big brain plays here, Dana?
Are you ready for
Always. I'm a very big-brained individual.
Why don't I stream Kingdom Hearts in Discord and then you stream that and we have a double stream and bring in double the revenue?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
When you got double the debt, actually.
So, how'd that work?
It wouldn't.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't.
I'd have to like screen cap Discord, and I also don't want to get like arrested. So.
Oh, of course.
How would you get arrested?
Because there's always garbage on Discord, and then also I'm fucking ADD as fuck. I could end up clicking into some other server and just immediately be met with porn.
It's pretty scary how bad Discord can be.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Like it's a lot of servers are used for like cheese pizza.
Oh,
Oh,
Criminale stuff.
Yeah, it took me a second.
Right.
Nah, I get you.
And like
Me and Elliot
taking
start
advantage
sweating.
of minors and
I was
stuff.
sweating. Shut up. You just literally said about like don't make jokes.
No,
like
no, I was on about what, because you know you just did that edit.
Okay, but that's like
it's different.
Again,
it's different.
Up. Yeah, it's not anything like that. So
oh yeah, no, yeah. So
well,
I
don't talk about.
I know. I'm sorry.
Like
yeah, no, my bad.
Fucking retard.
Shut up.
Well, you're talking about it like talking about fucking.
No,
bats.
okay,
like...
yeah, okay, fucking yeah. Fat disclaimer: we don't do the shit Avel's on about. Fucking shocker.
Golly.
Bad joke, bad taste. Avel, please continue. Get us away from this.
Yeah, that was the thing. Is like Discord like made announcements like I can't remember how long ago. It wasn't super long ago, but that they were like taking extra care to make it a safe place for minors and stuff.
But it's like Discord mods. The people who run Discord, like devs and whoever's in charge, they don't come into your servers. Like it's all on you.
Right.
Yeah, but they can probably peek.
They can check message logs and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
But they're not gonna. But they don't just go.
You can report a server for doing like shady shit. You know.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, yeah, but like it relies on people, like somebody like blowing a whistle.
Yeah.
Right.
Because they can't meticulously just go through like everything, and they can't even get a bot to do that because people could use like code words and shit, or might just not explicitly outstate
like cheese
whatever.
Pizza.
Sure. And also, it's like I mean, unless they can like, I'm sure it can be done. Like if you can program an AI to like scan images and see if it's like naughty or not, like illegal shit.
Yeah, it can be done because like when people like try and commission me, they'll like say I want something like this, and I'll send like a reference picture and be like, "Uh-oh, you can't send something like that because you're not on their friends list." So they can absolutely like detect like nudity and stuff.
Is it that, or is it just any image that it's just not letting you?
No, you can send images. It's just like it literally. I drew like a sketch and sent them the sketch, and they could tell like I drew titties in it.
Weird. I never heard about that.
The only thing I've heard of similar, I think Twitter was like automatically not allowing any like profile pictures that it thought was like like bare pussy or something.
Fucking fascists.
Literally 1984.
I love that one.
I love the fucking the image of like he's turning the calendar.
Yeah, it's so good. It's like always on the stupidest shit.
Yeah, it reminds me. I did have like not safe for work picture of on my header in my Twitter,
and it was like nah.
Yeah, but like I had it like for I don't know for how long, like maybe 6 months, and then it detected.
Well, that's maybe when they like implemented the thing. You know what I mean?
Okay. No, because like I never.
It wasn't
heard about anything. I didn't know there were like rules against that shit either. So it didn't really.
I mean, I'd rather instead of just getting like auto banned, at least it's like just change it. It's like okay, fair enough. But if I remember
lock your account until you fix it.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it's easily fixed. Like I'm not gonna. Yeah, it could be worse. But I remember there was like some artist or something. They were like, "Oh yeah, it's not letting me set this like profile picture," and it wasn't like anything. It was like a dumb drawing they did, and somebody said, "Okay, yeah, I think it's the colors because it thinks it's like pussy flesh or something."
Well, I mean that's the issue when you have a bot doing it.
Exactly, it's fallible. It's like it's not like obviously a fucking human would be able to tell what it is, but you can't get humans doing that all the time. They'd go mental.
Well, not even that. It's just like there's millions of people on Twitter. You would literally have to hire like.
Well, exactly. That's what I mean. It's too much work for a person. Well, yeah, I didn't mean they'd going crazy from the content. I mean they go crazy from the monotony of it.
Okay. And now to draw a bump.
Oh no, the police.
Hey, policia.
Policia.
Ah!
What?
You okay? That was what the fuck?
You never seen that?
What?
1 sec.
I thought you were genuinely screaming. I was scared.
Alright, no. YouTube.
Reminds me of what's that song? Is it fucking Faithless? Like baseball cap? It's like, oh, snap. There goes my baseball cap. It's gone, 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 gone. Ah, can't get it back. What is your scream? Why do you scream, my friend?
Fuck off.
What
I'm
I
trying
do?
to find it, but like, people are memeing on it, so like, I can't find the original one.
I remember I was looking for, it was like some dumb like Breaking Bad parody, and like I tried to Google it, and every time it just comes up with like 15 reposts of it. But as I recognized who it was, and I found the original guy, thankfully. But it's just like so fucking dumb. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna.
Timestamp.
Oh yeah, like
yeah.
Monero. And it's like
he screams.
He lost his fucking euro.
No.
I don't have the energy, and it's late. I don't feel like screaming.
I'm not screaming.
I know you're not screaming.
Took you a second.
No, I was doing something else.
Dancing la samba.
La bamba.
Jump in
Do
the
you like
line.
any of the Final Fantasies, Dana?
I've never
time.
played them.
Okay.
Okay. Because
like
there's
the
a
one where-
character in the Olympus Coliseum level of Kingdom Hearts, and it's really weird that they're in here.
Oh,
Well,
it's Cloud, right?
I know who Cloud is.
No, it's
He's the guy who
Auron.
cross dresses.
Oh wait, no, it's
Cloud.
another guy.
Cloud is the guy from
Fuck,
Smash
what's his name?
Brothers.
Yeah.
It's all dressed in like red or something, right?
Vic Valentine.
No, he's
Nick
from
Valentine?
no a character from Final Fantasy.
Who?
Auron.
I don't remember his name.
Well,
He's
isn't
the guy with
it?
the gun who has like a whole red duster, I think.
Well, isn't that not Vic Valentine?
Who are you on about? No, he's the guy
Elliot,
from
help
Fallout.
me! Abel, help me!
Abel's busy.
Okay, I guess.
He's busy going here to narrow. Oh, the narrow.
Okay, no, that's not what I want.
Narrow.
No, I don't need the Scottish Trans Alliance. Thanks, Vic Valentine.
Scottish
I
Trans
swear
Alliance?
it's whatever. I swear it's Valentine.
Typical liberal.
Vincent Valentine. I was close.
Yes, I was about to say that.
Were you just sitting silent waiting for me to get it?
No,
Yeah.
I was having another conversation.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, Vincent Valentine. He's like the guy with the headband and he wears red.
Yeah, it's weird because
Was he the guy you're on about?
No, Auron.
I don't know who that is.
I forget.
Auron, yeah.
I forget which Final Fantasy he's from.
I think
he's from Final Fantasy X.
Oh,
okay.
Spoon knows.
Oh, he's checking it up on Google.
He cheated.
Spoon's kind of a fantasy head.
Bit of a battle fantasia.
I only played a couple of them.
It was just something like I just looked at it and I was like, I have no interest in this.
Rough.
You know what's kind of neat though, Dana?
Go on.
Do you remember how you were like, I mentioned Yen Sid, and you were like, that was dumb until you realized that Yen Sid was the guy from Fantasia?
It's still a dumb name, but I at least
Right.
I appreciate that it's like it would be
It's
more
not dumb because Kingdom Hearts.
well,
made
yeah,
it.
it'd be more dumb if it was from Kingdom Hearts. But
Right.
it's still dumb, but I appreciate it a bit more because it's actually from an old Disney thing.
Well, there is a the final level in Kingdom Hearts 1 is called like the end of the world, and the boss you fight there. I'm assuming you've seen Fantasia.
I haven't. I know. Or it's the devil. I'm guessing.
The devil.
Chernagog.
Yeah, that's it. I haven't seen it, but
Chernagog is one of the bosses.
Right, but we like fucking. That's a bit of a pull because Fantasia's old.
Yeah.
So I guess the fucking they did the homework, but no, I haven't seen it, but I like know of it. It's because it's like Mickey Mouse. He's a wizard, and he like makes he makes the
You're a wizard, Mickey.
True. He animates the fucking like the brooms and shit. Yeah.
I know what. A wizard, and a thumping good one too, I'd wager.
A thumping good one, I'd wager. I do like Ellie. I have that game. I know I do. Like the original on PS1. I swear I got it somewhere.
It's so funny that y'all always used to argue about Summit, and then
it wasn't an argument. Like it wasn't an argument. Ellie just refuses that it exists.
It doesn't.
Exactly, but then I was like, wait, Hagrid literally just said Summit in the Harry Potter book.
Nope. Yes. No, I didn't.
But I always use the because I mentioned Arctic Monkeys earlier.
Full of flies and tetanus.
Tetanus.
You can't believe that tetanus shot made you even gayer.
Here, I'm here for my tetanus shot. You want us to inject you with tetanus? Yeah.
I need my tetanus right now, please. It sustains me.
My pa and my mom said I have to have more tetanus in my diet.
Very balanced diet of tetanus. But what's that song? "Do I Want to Know" by Arctic Monkeys. Like it's because they're from Sheffield. They say fucking summit.
Mr. Sheffield.
Shepard. If Commander Shepard was English, would he be Commander Sheffield? He wouldn't, because he'd be Commander Shepard, but he'd be a fucking sheep farmer from like Somerset or some shit.
No, he wouldn't be. We already know who he'd be if he was English.
Patrick Stewart.
Have you played all of the Mass Effects? Well, at least 1 through 3.
I've played a good amount of Andromeda too. Well, I say a good amount, like a couple hours.
Only reason I ask is because then you know about the ending. If he was Sheffield, it wouldn't work because the kid at the end would be like.
Tell us about the Shepherd. Fucking story thing. Tell us the story of the Shepherd.
I don't. I mean, when did Mass Effect 3 come out? That was a long time ago.
2012, I believe.
Yeah. I like. I mean, because I remember having like no fucking feelings towards the ending.
Tattoos?
I do not, but 1 second.
I'm gonna give.
Let me go get one.
I'm giving you a bear tattoo.
Tramp stamp.
No.
Why not?
Well, I didn't draw the booty.
Why not?
Because I drew just like a little chibi friend.
Friend.
That's funny you mentioned that, because I had a friend once. Till I shot him.
No, fucking shot his bitch ass. I was gonna say because it's like because you called him Gabe a bit.
Oh shit! A tattoo.
I think everyone has.
But like, my problem is like, when I look back at like stuff I've written in the past, or
you know you're gonna regret it later. It's like man, why did
stuff I've liked in the past?
Why did I get a Pterosaurus face on my ass?
Well, you're talking about things that you could regret, not things you would always believe.
Well, it's not that I would.
Imagine when you're like so fucking 90 and like you're all pruny and wrinkly and you've got like a fucking tramp stamp.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I think tattoos are hot.
They're cool. I genuinely don't know what I'd get.
My girlfriend has a bunch of them.
I can't believe your girlfriend's actually kind of cute. Abel, don't shoot me, please.
Where's my gun?
You dare to disrespect my
No,
woman?
I don't. No, I know he's faking because I know he keeps that thing on him, so he always knows where it is.
Oh, it's within arm's reach.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Jesus.
There's
Dustin,
no.
get down.
There's.
No, your girlfriend hears that and she gets her shotgun. It's like, who needs blasting?
I knew this day
That's
was
so
coming. Come on, baby.
get in the pickup truck. Let's go.
Had
Yeah.
Had some cocking. Who needs shooting?
Where we're going, there's no need for.
I keep like, have I sent you that fucking dumb video of the like?
No.
True, but it's like that. Like they pull up in a gas station and like pick up, and it's like, whew, I can smell your feet from here. Come on, me and the boys are gonna go driving down.
Yeah, the guy just like busts out laughing.
Yeah, he's like,
it's good because you can't. He's like trying to like do a dumb bit and he can't. He's like too giggly.
You smell your damn feet from me.
There's no magazine in it right now.
Well, I should fucking imagine so.
It's always loaded.
The best gun
No, there are people like that. There are people that like
always keep
have
it loaded.
a magazine in, and not only is there always the magazine in, but they have one in the chamber constantly.
Does
And,
the
like, there's
safety
some
protect against
people-
that?
Do what?
If you have the safety on and there's one in the chamber, does the safety work, or can the shot still fuck you right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, always keep
The
my thing
only
loaded, and he
time
taps
it
it. It's
is-
like, pff, I have just shot
The
myself.
only time it will fire, unless there's some kind of malfunction, is if the safety is off.
Right. I just wasn't because I know because you know in movies it's like drop the mag and empty the one in the chamber.
Well, not only that, some people go the extra mile, and yeah, they have a full mag. They'll like put one in the chamber, take the mag out, put another bullet in, and then put the mag back in. So they have a extra shot.
Yeah, but the maximum amount.
Yep.
I mean, I think I would do that just because it's like I know there's one missing and I can fix that. It's like my OCD would kick in.
But like if you don't, that's the problem though. Like if I do take my gun like a lot of places. So like if I come home and I haven't shot anyone today.
Yeah, the very rare times.
Then I clear the chamber, I take the bullet out, and then I put it back in the mag.
Yeah, fair.
So,
yeah, because you wouldn't be able to do that if you got a full mag. I guess you could just like put it and then load it later.
No, I'm picturing like how you unload it. You just like literally unload it into your wall to like shoot it.
Well,
it's clear now.
It's like, well, I didn't shoot anyone today, but these bullets ain't going to waste.
Yeah, so disappointed about it.
Like,
well, I gotta shoot something.
Hey, darling, you here? Oh, she's at fucking work. Well,
God damn.
Go back.
But gosh. See, Dustin doesn't have that problem because he just shoots Destiny.
It's true. She's a cartoon character though, so she just rebounds.
Well, it's like Tom and Jerry.
Dana, I was getting fucked up earlier because I was realizing
you're getting fucked in the ass.
Well, I'm not you, so no. But I was realizing like I don't. Destiny's probably like an adult now.
Is she? I don't know how old she is.
Well, I don't know, but like even if she was like 17.
Avel, how old's Destiny? If that's okay.
I'm honestly not sure.
Is she like young adult? Like
it's been like 4 years or 3 years. So
how old was she then? Like,
wasn't she like 12? Yeah, I was gonna guess 12.
All right, well, I guess she'd be like 16 then. All right,
so
she
early teens, I guess.
It just means she's not.
Well, yeah, like, I don't. Yeah, sure.
Weird.
But yeah, she's not Lily Stormstout where she's gonna be fucking like 8 forever.
Lily.
You say that would be weird, Elliot, like talking about shooting them, but like dead baby jokes are a thing.
What? What are you on about?
No, I think Ava was more. I think Elliot was more on about like the idea that she's grown up now. Since we last like
Well, he
heard
was
from
talking
her.
about something being weird.
What? I'm like lost.
No, that's what.
Are we shooting Destiny?
What, Elliot, are you okay?
Yes, well, you literally.
I didn't say that.
Yes,
come on.
Okay, is Elliot fucking with us, or is he?
No,
Because okay, Elliot
said Dustin could just shoot Destiny.
Yeah, because we were doing the cartoon joke. You remember that, Elliot? Are you with us?
Oh, I'm drawing. Leave me alone.
Okay, like
glitch in the Matrix.
Like
guys, since when did we started talking about guns?
I don't remember.
Since you
I don't know. Yeah, true.
Oh, yeah, true.
I didn't do that.
No. Okay, shut up. You didn't fool me for a second.
Oh, Dana, did you like my
cock it again?
Did you like the Patrick Stewart joke I made?
What Patrick Stewart joke?
Or no, the
fucking lilies.
Oh no, not that.
Oh, okay.
I made up a fake fact about Gene Roddenberry.
Oh, the fucking the gophers with the fucking up my lilies.
Yeah,
how did I forget about that?
You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies.
I bet that movie's hot garbage, but holy fuck, I want to see it. But yeah, but yeah, Elliot. Fucking
Words
yeah.
are hard.
But yeah, I remember Elliot where you were like fucking making up a bit that Gene Roddenberry hated Data. For a second, like I was like half believing you because I was like, that could be true, I guess. But I was like skeptical. But then you got to a point where I think was it like when you were on about the first episode with Bones, I was like, nah, you lost me. Like you blew it.
Well, I just probably said the wrong actor, but like, yeah.
Is that it?
One, I don't know.
Because you were like, because what did you say? Like, did you like the bit? And I was like, yeah. Is that that bit over? Is that all you? No, was that your point? Was that all you had to say about it? Elliot, come the fuck on! Like,
you're being weird.
I'm not being weird. I was fumbling my words. But you were like you said like, yo, did you like that bit I did? And I was like, yeah. And then I'm just like, is that all you're asking? I don't know. I just saw you going somewhere with it. Fucking sorry. Christ.
But yeah, the thought process that I had, because Elliot said something about not wanting to make it weird about shooting Destiny, so I was like,
no, like
why would
I
that
can't
be
remember
weird? Because she's like little, and then because I was like, I mean, people make dead baby jokes though.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like I know Elliot's got dementia, but I think he was saying he
make jokes about that.
I mean, but Elliot, legit, I've said something that has been like, I'll say something and you're like, I don't understand what you mean, and then I'm like, I don't know how to put that in any plainer terms than the way I originally said it.
Because you have autism doesn't mean I have dementia, asshole.
I would rather have autism than dementia.
I also would rather that. Don't put that evil on me, dickweed.
Well, the evil of autism?
Evil of dementia.
Yeah, no,
dementia's pretty bad.
Yeah, I know. Like my granddad had it. It was fucking rough.
Yeah, my grandma did too. It was really bad.
Okay, but it's funny when you're talking about Mike Stuklasa from fucking Red Letter Media, who was so demented that he burst out laughing at a video just listing off this old lady's like ailments, where she had like fucking like back pains and shit, and Mike Stuklasa is just fucking losing his shit, like laughing the hardest he's ever laughed at just this poor lady like having her like illnesses listed off. Because he just
your bear's eyes, Abel.
I can't remember.
What color is your bear's eyes?
Oh, green.
Green. Okay.
I can't remember.
I thought they were green, but I wasn't sure.
Ed Gein.
It's been 1 minute.
So, I know someone who used to work in dietary at a nursing.
And they had a persona.
Well, no, but
they
worked in the kitchen at a nursing home, and there was a guy there that had dementia, and they were on their way to the kitchen to like start lunch, and the guy was like, "Hey, come here for a second." So she walked over.
This is gonna end well.
And the guy was like, "Give me some of that pussy."
Hell yeah.
Player.
She was like, "What the fuck?" And just walked away.
That guy, hero.
He got what he wanted out of that.
Give him that pussy.
Oh, this is like I'm gonna Avel. This is very weird how I'm gonna say this, but are you? Do you want like are you? I know you're probably fine with it as well, but like do you want to still be? Do you want me to be referring to you as Avel or like fucking Gabe or some shit?
It doesn't matter.
Sure.
It doesn't matter. Elliot asked me the same question months ago when I was like.
But I only because I remember asking ages ago, but obviously I thought you might have changed your mind. But it was just because Elliot was calling you Gabe, and I'm fine doing that. But it's just like we just always called you Avel, but then Elliot changed up.
Either way. Like I still really like that character, even though I don't like play them anymore.
Because I know like and
I like
Elliot
the name a lot too.
Yeah, it's cool.
Stop saying my name so much in this sentence. It's freaking me out.
Elliot.
Elliot.
But it was and it just got me thinking.
Smelly it.
Yeah, smell it. But
yeah. He's stinky.
He is a stinky boy.
I'm not. Shut up.
But it was because Elliot was drawing you as Avel, and it just got me thinking. It's like, oh yeah, does Avel still think of himself as Avel? Which is very dumb to think about.
It's not.
Cause I mean, like I was like, I mean, I'm so like I've got so many fucking names. I don't even give a shit. But it's like I was very fine being referred to as Tusk. So. But I think everyone just knows me as Dana now, so I just gotta deal with it. It's gonna be very awkward if I just one day decide I fucking hate Dana, because nobody's gonna get used to that.
Bless me.
Bless you. Do you remember when?
Bless you.
Not to bring up Barry, but like, I'm gonna bring him up. Do you remember like? You probably don't remember. Like, he didn't insist, but he was kind of eager to know what my real name was, and I thought that was kind of funky.
He's also really mad about the fact you're black.
No, it's Dustin.
No, I mean, Dustin was jokingly mad, but Barry was actually
mad. Like, what? You're black? Why'd you tell me? But oh god, I remember like you fucking like he was really being taken for a ride on that one, and what? I was just on like because who was it? Who started like because Barry was like he really wanted to know if I was black.
You're cutting out.
Fuck's sake! I'm actually gonna like run over. I'm gonna blow up Discord. I swear to fucking god. But like Barry really.
It's gotta be your sensitivity or something.
I think it's Discord sensitivity settings.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. Because I was gonna say my mic's fine. Let's see if I can.
Is your noise suppression on?
Is that a Discord thing?
Yes, because with noise suppression on, like if
I've got I've got echo cancellation, but not noise reduction.
Okay.
No attenuation. Automatic gain control is on, even though that's already on my microphone. Yeah. Advanced voice activity. Maybe that turning this off may help your voice to not be. Well, that's off. Hardware acceleration. Noise suppression is off.
Oh, I got color in the beans.
But to be fair, I think I've had the fan on the whole time. Have you guys heard my fan?
No.
Okay, yeah, no, my mic's usually pretty good with that. Yeah, I don't know. Should I turn off the automatic sensitivity?
Probably.
But then it like gives me a slider, and I don't know where that should be.
Just talk, and it should usually show you how like where it's at.
Okay. Is that different?
No.
It's like I don't fucking know where it should be, because it's just like the green bar goes beyond where the slider is. Should it be up? Should it be more?
Oh, and pizza.
I had a pizza the other day. It was always actually. I don't even know if it was cutting off at like the end of sentences, but yeah, I've turned it off now. So see if that. So I'm not the only one that happens to though. It happened with Elliot.
Yeah, but that was because I think it was like using my.
No, it happened today.
Oh, I don't know that. Maybe it is Discord, or maybe.
I think it's in Discord's attempt to like add so much bullshit. I think it's like fuck things up. Like it's made it too complicated. Also, what really pisses me off about Discord is that it was like, yeah, it's better than Skype, and that's still true. But like the main issue, the main reason I at least switched from Skype to Discord is that Skype was fucking really chunky and heavy, and like just ate up resources. Yeah. And Discord's been really fucking guilty of that lately. It's been way more resource intensive. Like so randomly, it'll get really resource intensive for no reason, and I don't know why. And that really annoys me.
All right, but you're saying something about Barry.
Oh yeah, well it was just like yeah, like it was like yeah. Do you remember Barry like really wanted to know my real name, and then you reminded me of like you guys were like convincing Barry that I was black.
It's not you guys. It was me.
Was it? I thought it was I don't know. I can't remember who started it.
Who else would say something like that?
I don't know, Abel.
I guess so.
I wouldn't put anything past that fucker.
I mean, I would probably, if I did say that, I probably would just be like, no, I'm fucking with you right after.
True. But that's what I couldn't, because I thought it maybe was Elliot, and then fucking Abel like fanned the flames a bit.
Oh, well,
like went with a bit.
How we haven't like asked because it's not really our business, but do you talk to him anymore? Does he have ice?
I don't care. This is on you.
I do.
Yeah, I talk to him often.
Alright, good.
How's he doing?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Good.
It seems that like not doing D&D seems to have improved his life.
Well, maybe we're just not doing D&D with a certain group of fucking
True.
Idiots.
We weren't good for Barry.
Not at that moment in his life.
Sure. I wasn't good for Barry.
Not that moment in his life. Baby bear.
Abel, did I ask you about the frog thing I was doing? I mentioned that, right?
I'm trying to remember.
It was early, because I was like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be funny if Abel was a fucking frog rogue?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you mentioned that, because the only thing I remember with frogs was that picture that we talked about was really funny with like
the gay frogs. Yeah.
And Alex Jones is just in the corner like
these fucking frogs. But I remember what it was. It was because I posted that fucking like speech I did like quote unquote as Dustin.
Mm-hmm.
But no, in that scenario, like Dustin's the fucking big old paladin. Oh look, that's actually a cool. I like the tattoo.
You why Dustin was fucking killing me
because
during the session 0, right?
I very quickly I like watched a video about some cool old Western game, and it's like, man, fuck, I kind of wish I was playing a Western D&D. That sounds sick.
Well, you know what?
I like that tattoo too.
Well, that's why I said, because I figured like a little.
This is an Evil Bear cross with one of Elliot's exes who is absolutely fucking covered in tattoos.
No, if they were covered in tattoos, I was doing the cross of that one. Just Abel Bear would be covered in tattoos.
No, he stole a couple of them off of them.
I didn't. Dude, I hate whenever I've drawn that person because like they're gonna have so many tattoos. It's like I don't want to draw this shit. Fuck off. Erase your skin.
Draw like fucking just do it as like stick doodles.
Like funny. The other day, because they're getting popular. So the other day, people and they do art too. So people are asking like, "Can you draw yourself naked?" And like, enough people are asking.
Can you draw your boobs and show me your boobs?
Oh my god.
Essentially, but some people were offering like a hundo each, and I was like, man,
sick.
Temptation.
I think they just want to give them money.
No, they want.
That is a fetish. What are they called?
Pay pigs.
Yes. I knew it was pigs, but I was like, what's the other word?
I know about that because my fucking friend like had a friend who did OnlyFans, and they literally that was the thing they
I feel very uncomfortable.
What is he?
My friend, he's got really bad anxiety, and he hit me up one day. Was like, "Am I a bad person for this?" Because he uses that website, and
well, call me out. Why don't you?
And
it took me a second to figure out what you mean, but I'm with you now.
Yeah, so
oh, fuck's sake, Elliot. Did you just do that?
No, I did this a while ago.
I thought so, because I think I recognize it.
He was like
Peppa Pig.
He was like, I feel like a bad person because this person that they were talking to, their kink was that, and they were like wanting to buy them something.
Okay.
And he was like, I don't know if I should do this. Like, that seems awful. And I'm like, they're like, am I a bad person for like, if I let them buy me this, am I a bad person? I'm like,
not really.
I was like, I don't think so. I mean, you're both kind of getting something out of it. But
so if that person's got like disposable income and they kind of like enjoy buying things for people, sure.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like as long as you don't let them like spend bukus of money on you and like ruin their fucking life, can't pay their fucking power bill,
I don't know who this fucking gay dude is. He's just
I want money for nothing. What's it like, man? Like that's the dream.
My friend gets it all the time, but they're cute and feminine looking. So
I keep bringing. I always bring up this example. I've said before, Elliot. Like fucking Bongo Tiger had like that $5,000 dono at one time. Yeah. And the dude, I can't remember. He just had a regular name. I can't remember. It was like Ethan or something. But it was like and because it was the clip of like, oh yeah, dude, like did you like mistype? And then he commented on the YouTube video and he was like, nah, I just really like your content. And it's like fucking $5,000. Fucking mental, dude. And I think the guy fucking spent it all on Yu-Gi-Oh cards or some shit though.
Fucking dipshit.
I would, because I mean, like if I had that much, I don't know what I'd fucking spend it on. I think I just put it in the bank because I don't think I'd be trusted. Because the temptation is Warhammer, but it's like I don't know if I'd spend that much.
If you spend $5,000 on Warhammer, I would take a train over there to beat you up. I would literally beat the shit out of you if you spend $5,000 on Warhammer. I'd be so mad.
I'd be mad at myself probably because at least you're thinking about it now. It's like how I don't know what I would at that point I'd be spending just to spend it if I
yes.
Because I can't even fathom it, Because I don't know. I tend to buy more like tons of little things more than anything. So I'd probably eventually find something to spend it on. I mean to be fair, I'd probably with $5,000 I'd probably upgrade my PC at the very least. Or just get an even better laptop than the one I've got now. One big expensive thing's pretty easy, I guess. But yeah, I think I probably would just fucking stick it in the bank until I knew what to do with it.
Have you read the thing about like the 3 actors who played the 3 characters and the main characters in Harry Potter? Like it was like talking about what they were gonna do with their money, and it was just so like the characters from the book.
Yeah, I think I did because I remember Rupert Grint what he did.
Yeah, like they asked. This was like 1 or 2 movies in. Asked them what they were gonna do with the money.
Oh, when they were kids, right?
Yeah, and Daniel Radcliffe, if I remember correctly, he said something like, "Oh, I don't know, it's a lot of money," and then,
Hermione, Emma
yeah,
Watson.
well, I'm trying to remember what Rupert said.
He bought an ice cream. I don't know if this is what he said it as a kid, but he ended up buying like an ice cream truck.
Nice.
Let me look it up. Hang on.
I do remember
Emma Watson said, "When I grow up, I'm going to phone it in a Disney live action remake."
When I grow up,
She
people
said
are
she
gonna
was gonna
stop
like
drinking
putting into a
after
savings account or whatever.
That is a very much a fucking SWAT thing to do.
Yeah, let me see.
Sorry for non-English people, a fucking nerd.
Oh.
Because I realized that's like if I say a SWAT, that sounds like SWAT team, but it's with an O.
Oh right, so Emma said she said, "I'm afraid I'm really going to bore you all, but I'm going to stick it into a bank until I'm 21." And then
So
they asked
specific.
Daniel if he was going to be a saver, and he said probably, but I have no idea. And then, oh, that's right. And then when they asked Rupert, he said, "Well, speaking as a wizard, we're going to get paid in Muggle money, so I don't really understand it."
Oh, silly. Have you ever seen The Misfits? It's like an English, like superhero, comedy.
Fucking Ramsay Bolton's in it.
No, when you said The Misfits, the only thing I
We
thought
think
of
of
was
Danzig.
the band.
What?
Yeah.
Mother.
I hope you die, monster, die. Yeah.
That's what Danzig sounds like.
Yeah.
I say because one of the fucking guys who was in the Misfits show is in the Umbrella Academy.
Oh, it's the Irish lad, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he's even more skinny and yeah. What was this? It was Robert, wasn't it?
Was Ed Sheehan, but I mentioned because or not Ed Sheehan, Robert Sheehan. But I mentioned because he was in a movie of Rupert Grint when they were teenagers.
Oh god, I think I remember that.
I never seen it, but I was looking at some stuff recently.
I don't know. I'm probably just like super ignorant, but it's like Robert doesn't seem like an Irish name to me. Doesn't have to be, obviously, but
No, like Seamus.
Seamus O'Reilly.
Seamus O'Potato.
Myers O'Brien.
And it was not like, weren't we like in fucking like a toy store or something, and I was like screaming at you about like in Harry Potter, like the Irish kids like making bombs and shit.
I don't think I don't think we were out. I think we were back home.
No, we were in like that shop because we were looking for like the data toy. And
oh shit! Was it
this, like
right?
store aisle screaming
okay,
about like Harry Potter.
Yes, you know, you're totally right. Yeah, because there was the Irish kid in Harry Potter, and you were
Seamus Finnegan.
Yeah,
but it's like. But wasn't it the joke? Like somebody on Tumblr or some shit was like, "Oh yeah, like how J.K. Rowling would name a character fucking Seamus McCarbomb or some." Or was that? Or am I misremembering? And you made that joke, Elliot?
I don't remember that, but like literally in the first movie, and I'm pretty sure it happens multiple times. He like makes explosions.
Oh,
yeah, that is correct.
Well, that's totally on point for J.K. because she fucking hates plebs. So.
It's funny.
Well, also apparently
she despises poor people.
She's also probably, from what I can tell, like really, I don't know. She's not she didn't put a lot of thought into her character's names,
No.
honestly.
Well, isn't Cho Chang like the most basic
that's
bitch
what I was
shit?
about to say. Well, no, Cho and Chang are both surnames.
Oh.
You can't say she didn't put no thought into because, like, Lucius Malfoy, Hermione Granger.
I mean, okay, that's the main.
Why is Granger like a standout?
Hermione.
Is Hermione not a name already?
It's not a normal
not
name.
a name I've ever heard of until Harry Potter.
Dana, do you know a Hermione in real life?
Well, no. What they'd be named after the fucking character, wouldn't they?
I guess.
Only daughter of Menelaus and Helen, Greek mythology. Get fucked.
Okay, I'm not saying she made up names. I'm just saying like those are names. Bless you.
Well, no, yeah, no. I thought you would. Yeah, bless you. I thought you were like giving a credit. Oh, she like made up a name. It's about like if I looked up Greek names, I would have come across it.
I'm just saying like those aren't named. That's not like Bob Johnson.
Right, but I mean like
Giuseppe Flippinelli.
I think it says a lot about you if you have like actually good names for your main characters, and then you've just got a fucking side character
John
named
Smith.
like Bob, John Smith, or I actually know
John
save the Johnson.
Yeah,
so like I literally know a John Johnson, and he's a piece of fucking shit.
For that fucking bastard, John.
Yeah, no, he's really a piece of shit. He's
mad because his name is John Johnson, for fuck's sake.
He was in the military, but he never saw combat.
But he acts like he did.
Oh, he stole a bunch of... So, he's friends with my neighbor's
got stolen
son.
valor?
Yeah.
Oh, what a fucking piece of shit.
My neighbor's son did see combat in, like, Iraq and shit. Like, he was a part of Desert Storm. And there's a lot of shit that he regrets, like...
I was gonna make a joke, but I fucking thought better of it, and I'm glad I did.
Yeah, and he, like, confided this shit in John, and then, like, John is, like, going around telling people he did this shit, and
what an asshole!
He has literally never left the fucking U.S., and he has never seen combat.
I think that, like... I don't advocate for violence too fucking often, but that guy deserves a fucking punch in the jaw.
Yeah, he was in jail not too long ago for, like, pointing a gun at a girl.
Wow, what a stand-up guy.
Damn.
Yeah, like, she was like... They got into, like, a confrontation around his car. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, he was there
talking shit about my Hummer.
I don't remember what happened. It was really fucking
I had this Hummer in Iraq. Don't you know that bitch?
I fucked this Hummer.
Like, that guy sounds lame, but also let's not justify and glorify fucking country mercenaries being sent out. Fucking armies is bullshit and the world sucks shit.
I was holding my tongue, Elliot.
I'm not, because, like, there's too much, like, ass kissing for military people. In the past, they were very needed, and, like, I understand why people still do it, but it sucks because it's all for money.
Yeah, my girlfriend's brother and brother's best friend, they're going into the military just because of like the benefits, like where their families.
It's almost as if the entire system wanted them to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
I was thinking about it the other day. Like, I remember. I mean, I'm sure you do too, Abel. And maybe even you, Dana. Just like like when I got out of high school, like a lot of
it's not a thing here. Like it actually. Okay, I remember one. Just remembered now. I think there was like one like assembly we had like like where they set all the kids down, and I think I think it was like it was one or two things. I think the army was there whenever we had like a job fair or something. As
definitely those.
Yeah, and it's as like, oh, it's like, if you don't know what the fuck to do after school, fucking join the army, Queen and country.
They go sniffing for you in America.
I've heard the like not harassment, but you know what I mean. Like the recruiters want to fucking get you, don't they? So.
Yeah, do you want to get young, pliable people they can get to follow orders? So fucking military generals can make more billions of dollars and kill more kids.
I was I'm not gonna aim this at anyone, but yeah, the joke I was gonna make, I was gonna say like, oh yeah, he saw some fucked up shit. You know, like, shooting on them kids really mess with him.
Yeah, I mean that might have happened. I don't know. I don't know what the stories are, but I mean, there's some shit he regrets, and I'm sure he fucking regrets it for a reason.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I didn't want to make that joke.
Imagine not only like stolen valor shit, but imagine stealing something like that. Like, yeah, man, I had to shoot a whole fucking school full of children.
Yeah, fucking loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, piece. Like.
Oh
that,
yeah, that's even worse.
Bag.
Like, I wasn't even thinking of it that. I was thinking of him being remorseful for it, but that yeah, that's way worse.
Oh yeah.
Like, them fucking tailheads deserved it. You know, like
I showed him with my gun. It was great.
Yeah, that's God, people.
I mean, that's one reason why people fucking join the military. They want to fucking shoot people.
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, no, like
people. You go join the military. You ever want to do all that shit, or you come back and you're haunted. My friend, they had a friend who, literally everybody but him in his unit killed themselves after they got back.
Jesus Christ!
Like every single person in his unit.
And it's like, because it's not World War II. You know, it's not like. You're not fighting a fucking horrible, world-dominating, evil, fascist enemy. It's not the same thing. It's like you just, like as you said, Elliot, you're going over there because it's in the interest of the people who are funding like government and shit, aren't they? So
I mean,
I'm not even.
Look at, like Ukraine right now.
I'm not gonna
because of those people. Like
I'm not even like I'm not even just saying America because it absolutely happens here too. So
yeah.
Because like basically, I don't like honestly like I kind of like to me like because like the British Army and like Royal Army whatever like and like the fucking American like they're almost consolidated. You know what I mean?
At this point in time, essentially.
Well, they're doing the same thing, aren't they? Like they're deployed on similar fronts, aren't they? It's like. I don't even know what they're doing over there, to be honest. And then they pulled out not recently, didn't they? Like they were fighting the Taliban, I guess, but then they just fucking let them have it. And how long has it been going on? It's been going on for like 20 years, hasn't it?
I mean, I don't know exactly since fucking 9/11 at least, but like there's other like stinches in the Middle East with in the 90s.
Well, yeah, there was like Saddam was a different thing. So, I don't know, man. Like it's just because it's like when it's just dumb, like it's just evil shit when like war is just manufactured just to keep like rich people rich, you know. Hey man, you brought it up.
I was just belly aching about it. I mean, you're allowed to. I ain't got nothing to say.
It just makes me feel like I've said something fucked up when I've just get radio silence.
I mean, there's no. I don't think any of us really heavily disagree. So there's no like.
No, it's fine.
I'm talk about it. Just like we're just echo chambering good a bit.
Yeah, there's not much to say. War sucks.
Or ain't the coolest, TBH.
But you get to shoot people there.
No, you're talking kind of good, actually. I fucking love war.
It's like Army Recruiter. He's like, I'll say, so you get all these benefits, you know, like an education, you know, like driver's license, and it's, you know, I'm not sold. It's like, okay, well, we'll give you an M16 with as much ammo as you can shoot. It's like, oh, fuck yeah, brother.
One thing I did never realize as a kid until I got older was just like how much like propaganda shit's like everywhere in America.
It's in the films.
Like, but yeah, like the military was in so many films, like for no reason.
The military loves like being the big action hero that everyone sucks the cock of. So they love being portrayed as like fucking John Rambo, big army man, like fucking oh yeah, fucking not even like fighting evil or whatever. Just they just love being the military.
Abel, do you have the Pledge of Allegiance stuck in your head still? Or did you not like have to go to a school that made you say it every single day?
We said it in like elementary school, and then that was like as far as it went. Thankfully.
Did you have to do it in high school as well, Elliot?
No, I didn't.
I don't know. I don't remember, but I just remember it's like ingrained in me.
If
Like,
anything,
I literally can't even think about like when I would say it. I just remembered it saying.
I think if anything like that happened in England, I think people would think it was a fucking cult. Like it'd be so weird.
Well, that's why I like think about it now, because like at the time, until I came back here, I didn't think about it once.
Well, I suppose like Christian schools were
Yeah, when
probably
you're little, you don't think about that.
Well, yeah, because you just do what you're told, or you get fucking whipped or some shit. I'm talking about like when
see the flag in the United States of America, my republic, which stands.
I think I'm on about like when my dad was at school, he got like caned and shit.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Naughty Nigel used to call him.
My dad's name's not Nigel.
Oh, okay.
Nigel Thornberry.
Sure. Eliza.
I'll do this with my hands. Blah, blah. They're not mermaids. They're dugongs.
Dugong.
I think I swear I've got the Thornberrys movie on VHS somewhere.
Oh my god.
Tim Slurry.
Suddenly you can't say that.
What?
Oh no, you can't say that because I said that once and you got mad at me.
Yeah, but that's because you did it.
But you're allowed to fucking say shit like that.
You know the rule.
You know the rules.
Only me. You better not call me a jit. Okay.
Call you what?
A jit.
A git?
Jit.
What's a jit?
I don't remember, but I know it's like a naughty word. I don't remember what it means though.
If you just made me repeat something horrible.
I don't remember. I just remember like it's not a word you're supposed to say.
Do I have to look this up? A style of dance music popular in Zimbabwe.
That's not it.
Just also an abbreviation for just in time. Well, I'm assuming you mean it with a J, right? Because with a G, it'd just be git.
I
call my dad an old git, but
juvenile in training.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
I know there's a.
It's originally prison slang. It means someone younger than you. However, it's often used to refer to young folks, wannabe folks, or punk kids. For instance, you wouldn't call your 10-year-old cousin.
Where have you got this from?
I'm reading Urban Dictionary. I don't remember what jit means. I've just heard it. I remember saying it.
Well, I was because the thing of abbreviation is like what Chav council house and violent. Fucking ASBO is antisocial behavioral order.
Philadelphia slang for cum. Jizz. I actually think that might be it. I think jit might be jizz. I think that might be what I'm thinking.
You're a fucking crazy. Fucking.
Yeah, let's call it jizz.
My jits. Yeah, I think jits like jizz is what I'm thinking.
You're fucking crazy. But I was gonna.
Pete was a major villain in Kingdom Hearts 2, by the way.
Pete.
Beans.
No, Pete.
Pete from fucking Goof Troop.
I thought Beans or even Stevens.
Well,
why is he a villain? He wasn't like a bad guy.
Kinda. He was like Mickey's original villain in the black and white cartoons.
Fuck, yeah.
But also, granted, in the black and white cartoons, Mickey was a fucking dick.
Yeah.
Also, Goofy was a bad guy.
Okay, I know. Popeye isn't Disney, right?
No.
I don't think so. I mean,
Popeye was like back before Disney was a thing.
Well, wasn't
like,
Steamboat Willie was like the first big shit ever, right? But Popeye was probably after that.
Like there were other cartoons back then.
Sure, but no, I was just
Goof's not Disney, I don't think.
I don't think so. But I was like,
there's actually a world in Kingdom Hearts 2 called the Timeless River, where you go back in the black and white cartoons and like Sora, Donald, and Goofy are all like black and white, like
That's cute.
old timey versions.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Oh, I think I remember seeing that actually.
But I was just like, what if fucking Popeye was in Kingdom Hearts? That'd be fucking
That
nuts.
would be fucking hilarious. He would be the strongest summon.
That'd be kind of.
Without spinach, I'm artless.
Okay, but okay.
Jesus.
Would you? Nobody could convince me there isn't a person alive who wouldn't play like a fucking Popeye character action game. I think that would be the fucking sickest shit ever. Like a beat 'em up or something.
Yeah, that would be fucking cool, you know.
Devil May Popeye.
I gotta go pee.
He's gotta go pee.
Thank you.
But Avil, I was bringing up the frog thing before because I was like, if you were an evil frogman, what fucking subclass of rogue would you be?
If I were evil,
if you were like a murder hobo, I guess. If you were like,
does it have to be one that's like
I've got most.
Or can it be?
I mean, I'd prefer to have it on D&D Beyond if possible.
Shit. Well, the one
I went with Scout because I thought it was good, but I just imagined like it's like a character. He's just got like 2 daggers. He just fucking loves stabbing people.
Yeah.
I thought about Assassin, but I think I thought Assassin like was more like subtle and less stabby, but I'm not sure. Swashbuckler seems too easy. Because like every fucking rogue wishes they were a swashbuckler. Cause that shit's nuts.
And then like Inquisitive is like a detective.
I don't know what Mastermind gets. Arcane Trickster's not really. Swashbuckler's weird. Thief is. I don't think Thief gets any stabby bonuses, but they're good.
Wait. I have to read this again. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Cream boat spilly, you know?
Okay.
Sheesh.
Okay. So in Kingdom Hearts 2...
Oh, I thought it was a D&D thing.
There are a lot of things called reaction commands. Like, it'll pop up and you can hit triangle and you can do multiple things depending on the situation. Right? So I'm fucking fighting the Hydra in Olympus Coliseum right now, and if
you're on the Hercules level.
Back, yes,
Hercules.
If you get on the Hydra's back, you can do like a combo attack with Phil, where Phil throws this big urn at you, and then you can crash the urn into the Hydra. And
is Phil Danny
DeVito? In the movie.
In the movie, I don't know if he is in Kingdom Hearts, but the fucking hilarious thing is, so like the first part is
but you know who I mean, it's fucking Danny DeVito's characters. Yeah, sorry.
It was like the Phil 1-2 combo. So I'm like, okay, so I hit
triangle. Is that what you made that noise for? The fucking cat?
You smack, baby.
Fucking dipshit. Yeah, look at it. Oh, did it just download it? Oh, for fuck's sake. It won't let me show it on stream. Sorry, everyone.
That little potato head smack.
He just fucking runs right into the fucking cabinet.
Just bonk. But, so I hit triangle to do like the Phil combo or whatever, right? So then I have to hit triangle again to like crash the urn into the Hydra when it's in the correct area. I'm just going to screen cap this and we're going to see if you have the same initial thought.
Right.
Yeah.
We're waiting. Oh.
Come on and slam.
Urinator?
No, it's Urninator.
Fuck off.
It's very clearly Urninator.
No.
No, it's not. It's not. It is Urninator, but it's.
I know,
like,
but no, like I know what it's. I know what it is, but like, why would? No,
yeah,
they had
like a piss head, but like.
Shut the.
Don't all just scream about pee.
They had to have known. Like no, that's like I know it says Urninator, but it's Urinator. That's just what it is.
I saw that and I was like, wait, did that fucking say urinator? And I had to do it a second time.
Why does the graphics the graphics on the side look like they're from the fucking like Mega Man like BattleNet fucking spin-off games?
Yeah, they look like a PlayStation 1 game.
This
like,
was PS2.
No, it's PlayStation 1.
Oh yeah, the fuck that's. I hope I can get that copy of Medieval clean. That'd be nice.
Oh, but that was fucking hilarious. Oh my goodness.
I do appreciate how hard you laughed at that.
It's
funny. It's fucking funny.
I love when people fuck shit up. I love it. Like when they mean to say something and they say something else. Like, so
do you know that Elliot fucks loving?
Yeah, but I wasn't around for that, so
like
I know, but it's still good.
My neighbor, the one that I like, the one that didn't get his weed taken by the cops.
No.
The one that isn't on the must shoot list.
Do not resuscitate after I execute this man.
They grilled out like hamburgers and stuff one night and invited us over.
Good burger.
So they invite us over, right? And we're like eating, and then he looks at his wife and he goes, "You did a real good job on them buns." And then she's like, "What the fuck do you mean? I bought the buns from the store." And he's like, "Well, yeah, but you portioned them out." And she's like, "Yeah, I literally took them out of the bag. Like, what do you mean?" And it turns out he was trying to say she did good on the patties.
Aww.
But he said you did good on the
Well, you fucking say the meat, you dumb fuck.
I thought you were just like trying to compliment
Rash.
Because like when his son does it, like he makes the patties too thick and he doesn't like it. That's why he was. Oh, I'll tell you even funnier one. Like they are like, you know how like when you think of like old couples, you think of like, you know, they fucking hate each other. They're just like, I wish I could fucking kill you. It's like, fucking kill me then. You know,
I genuinely don't think that.
There's couples like that.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, so they're that kind of couple in a way. It's really funny. It's hilarious to like just hear them talk about each other.
I'm at the age that I don't care if I get arrested for fucking killing your ass.
The funniest story I have about them is like, so why her name's Denise. Denise is like a really good
Denise
cook.
Crosby.
Like, she used to like cater weddings and shit, like, cause she's just that good at making desserts.
Fucking gourmet chef over here.
Yeah, so
you haven't even said it yet.
I know, but I laugh every time I think about it because it's that good.
It's funny.
She was cooking dinner, and then like she was too close to the oven when she was moving, so like her titty hit like a pan that was on the stove.
She got like old lady saggy titties, like.
I don't know, but that's the joke. So she like hit her titty on a pan. She goes, "Ow!" And then Roy calls from the other room. Roy calls from the other room like, "You okay?" And she's like, "Yeah, I hit my titty." And Roy goes, "What'd you hit your titty on?" And she goes, "I hit it on a fucking pan." And Roy goes, "What the hell was a pan doing in the floor?"
Rude.
Jesus. Okay, that's good.
Fucking dragging them things behind her.
Yeah.
You know, I said before, it's like, cause you were like, cause I was like, oh yeah, well, like, if you were a rogue, like a stabby rogue, what would you be? And like, you said like a non-official one. What were you thinking of?
Weirdly enough, medic.
A dick.
Like I have a medic rogue that I got from something on Patreon, and it's pretty cool. There's also, though, I got another one that's like all about shadows.
Yeah.
But going off like what would be on D&D Beyond, like probably Scout or maybe Thief, but probably Scout.
I went with Scout because it seemed more like just kind of like normal, I guess.
Yeah.
Because like Thief is obviously like Thief is good because it's like fucking. It's like it's like the fucking like Garrett from Thief. It's like you just like you're not necessarily like a bad guy or a criminal. You're just like you're just very good at what you do, which is cool. So I do appreciate the Thief subclass.
Yeah.
I fucking knew you were gonna like immediately think of this clip.
Well, you shouldn't have posted them then, idiot.
I was just thinking of Yosemite Sam.
I'm reactionary. I can only do certain things.
Your brain has like set paths. Like if this happens, then
If then statements.
Yeah.
Else.
Exactly. Good. No, so you mentioned medic, and I was like fucking doing a double take because I think it's a homebrew. Wait, it is a homebrew. I was looking through my rogue subclasses, and I had one called healer, and I was like, I have no idea where the fuck this is from.
This medic thing's kind of cool, so let's see.
I want to see.
Let me give you the.
There was one that I showed way back when. It was because I was like I want to do fucking grapples as Tusk, and like there was one called Bruiser that was actually kind of fucking cool, and you could like do grapples as like bonus actions using your cutting action and shit.
I have that saved somewhere. Yeah, it's like it's meant to be a strength based rogue,
which I think is cool.
Yeah, things like that are kind of cool because I bought like an ancillary book that has a barbarian subclass that is actually int based because the whole thing is like your fucking Dr. Jekyll.
That's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
I had a moan, like I know it's a fucking like it's a done to death like thing, but it's like I was having a moan about how fucking like trash Berserker is. And I was like,
yeah, because that's like everyone fucking hates. Yeah,
it's like it's just fucked, and it's like
let me take a level of exhaustion every time I rage just for one extra fucking swing.
Yeah, it's garbage. And I was just lamenting because it was like all of the other barbarian subclasses are like really weird. I think the closest because I was just lamenting that there isn't just like a normal barbarian subclass that isn't fucking garbage.
I really wish they would fucking publish the one that they're using in campaign 3 right now. Talison's new character.
The fucking the gravity one.
It's not just gravity, it's a lot of stuff. It's the reason they made it is because Taliesin went to Matt and was like, I like the idea of a wild magic barbarian, but the wild magic barbarian kind of sucks and it's not random enough for me.
Right.
So Matt made an even more random version.
See, it's cool.
It's called Way of it's Path of the.
You look up the fucking. You look at. I've forgotten the character's fucking name now.
Ashton. I don't know or like any of the new characters except for the Chetney guy.
Chetney's fucking hilarious.
He's great.
Isn't he? I'm behind. Like I've only watched clips.
He's a gnome?
Yeah. He's a gnome blood hunter.
He's like he's a
rogue. Maker. He's a rogue.
Yep, he's a rogue. Yep.
I think he's
what do you
levels in rogue.
I think actually he's got like very few levels in rogue.
He might have like one level from the most recent level up.
What did you say, Elliot?
No, it's like all the clips I've seen. I like the character. He's like arguing with a lady about toys or something.
You Elliot,
hilarious.
Elliot, you know why Travis is playing that character, right?
Oh.
Can I say?
Of course.
So way back when, Liam DM'd a session, a one shot with them. They had a guest on, I can't remember her name, but it was a Christmas themed one, and they were all elves. But Travis played an old crotchety elf named Chutney.
Chutney Chocolate Cane.
And now we have Chetney Pockapee, who is also a rogue, like Chutney was.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a gnome, and he was an elf.
But because the elves were fucking Christmas elves, so they were like gnomes. So
you haven't finished campaign 2, right?
I'm close.
How close?
I mean, to be fair, I did just watch that fucking animated recap, so I did post it a bit ago.
Which recap?
It came out like yesterday. I posted it as soon as I saw it.
Dana, it was Misha Burden was the one who did the Daron and Uncut Gems.
Uncut
Gems.
They're fucking loose.
I remember you saying you didn't love her too much when she was on Shit Roll.
No, well, I changed my because when I first was exposed to Rini, I thought that character was fucking horrendous. But as
I'm not a big fan of Rini.
No, but as she became less god awful the more she was on, because you kind of get
it's just like initial character like concept.
But I read up a bit, and it's like having a bit of background on it. It's like okay, it's a bit more forgivable, because the idea was because like I'm Mika, like, because what, like, in first impressions, Rini feels like such a self-insert, like, new, like, someone's first character, but that's absolutely not what she was. She was Mika doing something different.
Yeah, because Mika usually just plays murder hobos.
Oh, but isn't Rini a murder hobo?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's like, if you're evil, then you gotta go.
But like, usually,
if evil dies,
usually she's like been evil characters, from what I understand.
Yeah, but I guess that's also, this is the good version of that evil character of like, nah, just shit gotta go, son.
Yeah, part of me wonders if she chose that race class combination because it is the least popular one, or it was. Like, I don't think there's updated things, but at one time,
but now you can pick your stats, so it's not as big of an issue.
Oh yeah, but like at one time years ago, they released like a chart of how many characters had been made, and
Aasimar Druid was at the bottom.
Yeah, it was let me find it.
Because I don't think Aasimar's that popular overall, but I'm not sure.
I have an Aasimar character that I like. Of course, I haven't played because I'm a fucking forever DM. But
I made an Aasimar character recently, actually. But I don't think I'd want to play one. They're not bad. It's like, I guess it is like if you want to be human with a bit of spice. But to be fair, the shit Aasimar get is actually really cool, especially with the new rules.
Yeah. Something became completely broken. I think it's Kenku. Actually,
Kenku aren't the same anymore.
Strong. Right? They aren't restricted to talking with mimicry anymore.
No, they do have it, but now it's just like you have an advantage by impersonating someone or some shit.
Okay,
it's almost as if they got rid of all the unique character features.
Shut up.
This is
the lamest.
This is the class.
You just fucking upset, fucking bot mad forever about changelings.
That's old news.
So I found it here. So this is the class and race combinations per 100,000 characters.
Is it just combinations, or does it also show like just least played in general?
It shows. It's got
I would like to see.
Yeah. It's from August 15th to September 15th, 2017. So this is over a 2-month period.
So is this like a statistic of all like what character people have played, like in general?
Have created on the website.
I guess before looking it's going to be.
I don't. How the fuck? No, human fighter every time.
Human fighter every time.
Tiefling
number one by double.
Tiefling Warlock is the most popular Warlock at 2000.
I thought Human Fighter would be like too given at this point.
Well, that's what like, but do we remember this is 2017. I think if it was more up to date, I think Human Fighter would have dropped.
The closest one is Elf Ranger, because Elf Ranger has 3,076. Human Fighter is 4,888.
But does D&D Beyond has presets, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
So I think that's what it is. I think if people are making, like, if they're just fucking around making their first character, maybe they just go for for a preset first.
Probably.
Let me look. I want to see. Because I wasn't sure about it until Elf Ranger. Because I mean, my first character was a fucking. I didn't even know what a Tabaxi was, but if she was a fucking Tabaxi Warlock.
What's the third most? Is it Elf Wizard?
Yes. From what I'm seeing.
Wizard being that popular seems nuts to me.
And then Human Wizard and Human Rogue are next.
Yeah.
And then Human Paladin. And then Elf Rogue.
Yeah, Aasimar Druid. Aasimar Druid is very, but Aasimar Ranger is lower than Aasimar Druid.
Aasimar,
is it? It
Aasimar
is
60.
Barbarian is the 60. Yeah, that's the lowest one, I think.
Barbarian's really low as well. Okay, Wizard's 67, so this font's not amazing.
The highest is Paladin, of course.
Well, because the ASIs were fucking complimentary, weren't they?
Oh yeah, Aasimar was like boost on charisma, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I think so.
But then why should Druid so low then? Because isn't Druid charisma based? No, it's Wiz.
Yes, I think more cast. I would like. I think it'd be nice if you could have Wisdom Paladin.
Oh, that's probably why Elf is Wizard is so high, because Elves get +1 int, and then some of them get free spells.
Yeah. Elf Rogue is very popular too.
Yeah.
At least, yeah. Obviously, this is out of date by now, but Dwarf Cleric. So yeah. Okay, yeah. No, these are this absolutely has to be like shit based on like pre-made characters, because Dwarf Cleric being that much.
Well, you know it's out of date because Orc's not even on this. It's only half Orc.
True, because I think these are like kind of starting characters. Actually, yeah, maybe these are. I think are these PHP? Maybe. Among races available for free. Characters with multiple classes count one for each class.
Yeah, there's no Tabaxi. Oh yeah, I guess because
Tabaxi was fucking Volo's Guide to Monsters, so yeah.
I guess this must have been like the initial like batch.
What was it? Yeah, Dragonborn Paladin is the most popular combo there, and then Sorcerer and Fighter. It's fucking insane. Obviously, you can like interpolate, but it's like Goliath Barbarian is actually insanely popular. That must be because of fucking Grog.
Oh, you know what? Fucking probably.
Because literally,
that's like right after like it's.
Look at how low the numbers are on every other class for Goliath. Like that none of them reach 500 apart from Fighter. But then you've got fucking 1700, mental.
Yeah. Half Orc Fighter as well. I mean Barbarian also, which makes sense.
Aarakocra being more popular than Aasimar is nuts to me.
Angel. Bird.
I was gonna say, I thought the angel thing would be appealing to a lot of people, but maybe they just don't. They just look at it and be like, I don't know about that. Even Genasi is a lot more popular than Aasimar. Fucking gnomes.
Halfling, tiefling.
I get halfling because people like, they want to be Frodo.
Nobody wants to be Frodo.
Who do they want to be?
You better not say that. You'll get sued by the Tolkien estate.
What are you gonna do? Fucking dig him up so he can meet me in court?
Oh no, his fucking son.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, no, I'm very well aware, but I just wanted to make a joke about Tolkien's bones.
Yeah, well, have you watched the Lord of the Rings TV show?
No.
Oh fuck! Okay. Oh no, okay, no. There's a new Game of Thrones thing coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And but I don't know how that you remind me because I said to both in separate occasions. I said to my mom and my sister, it's like, I saw the advertisement for that new Game of Thrones thing, and I'm like, is that Matt Smith? And I'm like, how the fuck does he keep getting work? Like, actually, he must be riding off Doctor Who so hard because everything I've seen him in, he's been fucking.
Somebody.
He's think he's got dirt on someone.
I think him and Jared Leto both do.
Because I think we said it because we were like, how the fuck? Like, I'd say Jared Leto's a better actor than Matt Smith. I think Matt Smith's fucking terrible. He's like been
Fish fingers and busted.
He's been absolutely fucking awful in everything I've seen him in. I think he was his best in Doctor Who, and even then he wasn't great.
I don't think I've seen him in anything but.
He was in Terminator Genesis.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that movie.
Yeah, and he was in Morbius.
It's Morbin time.
But I like the clip of him Morbius because he's just fucking dancing.
He's dancing with his shirt off with bad CG.
Hey, he's shredded. Let him dance.
Yeah, he got fucking shredded for Morbius.
I don't know, like I don't know how I feel about further Lord of the Rings things because the problem with making more stuff about Lord of the Rings is that they have to make up like new shit. Like
because Tolkien's not around to write anymore.
They're not gonna be like
it's not just that.
Silmarillion,
So like, what I'm saying is like, okay, if you look at Game of Thrones, okay, and you finish the series, right? There's still other things that could be explored, like the Targaryens, which like the new series is doing, right?
Or like the other fucking like continents.
Yeah, there's
wasn't the issue wasn't the issue like they fucking was it the because they ran out of book? I know that with the series, but is it like was the issue is that because they had to continue that story? I guess
the issue was like he like just stopped writing and like.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's not.
Stuck, but he gave him the cliff notes of what he was planning.
Yeah, I mean, like it's like he had no obligation to like, oh, you fucking write it so the show can keep going. It's like it's not his fucking problem.
No, it's not. But like,
he was too busy writing Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He just did world building for Elden Ring.
By the time Elden Ring came out, I'd forgotten he was part of it. I honestly thought they dropped him.
He just did world building for it, is what I know. Like, he has very little to do with anything other than the world building part.
Because legit, like, I do want to play Elden Ring at some point, but it's like when it was like, because it was like teased for ages, right? It was like it took years to come out. But like I remember, like, because the R.R. Martin thing was like was kind of a selling point, right? And it was like that to me that wasn't like I wasn't bothered because I'm not really and it kind of turned me off because I was like I'm not a fan of Game of Thrones, so I was like, that's what they call themselves, but they wear fucking like foam castles on their heads, but it was because I was just worried it was gonna be like Dark Souls but Game of Thrones, and I thought that sounded really lame. But Elden Ring looks really cool, so I'm glad it's not that. But
it has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
of course.
But yeah, you were gonna say something. Sorry.
So like the thing is, like I was saying with Westeros, so there's plenty of other things that could be explored. Like you could literally make a whole new fucking story that has nothing to do with that continent. It could just be a whole nother fucking continent in that world. Or you could explore some shit that was left unanswered. Like you could even do a sequel. You could do a sequel and be like, oh,
Jon Snow slays some puss.
It's funny you say that because that's one of the things they were working on was a sequel series about Jon Snow.
Because he's like, I liked him, so like he was a popular character.
But but if you look at the Lord of the Rings world, everything was wrapped up. Like the only evil force left in the world was defeated.
Yeah,
and then
they beat the big
hero,
evil.
Yeah, and then the hero and all of the elves left. They went across the ocean.
They fucked off.
And then that's the end. It's good times forever.
Well, that's why
they did The Hobbit because it was a prequel, so because they couldn't continue it.
Right now, there's only like the prequel shit now because like you said that like everything is like wrapped up right there at the Lord of the Rings, but I know there's a ton of content just right at the prequels. Not only about the Hobbit.
I don't think anyone wants to tackle the Silmarillion.
The Silmarillion, I've tried listening to the audiobook. It's basically just world building. Is what it's a book about. Like,
is it difficult? Is it like Matt Mercer's fucking campaign books?
Well, what you do is you'd either like you would take one of the stories and you'd like really expand upon it, or you do like a short anthology series where you just like do little like each episode's a different little short story from it.
I don't know.
Elliot,
like I would like to know more about Morgoth and stuff, but
is that the spider person?
Spider.
No, Morgoth was the he was like the Sauron before Sauron was cool. Like, so I can't remember all the names, but the god of the world like sung the world into being, and then he like created, I can't remember how many, it might be like 12 or something, of like godly creatures, and then one of them like turned out to go against them and be evil, and that was Morgoth. So Morgoth would have been way stronger than Sauron, but then you've got like the other like fucking 11 gods or whatever to fight him, you know.
Yeah, Morgoth's a real jerk.
I can't believe Warcraft actually ripped that off.
But you said Elliot.
Do you remember I posted not long ago?
You're talking about Ungoliant.
I don't know. I just remember Steph's video.
Well, I'll explain that in a minute, but you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, do you remember that thing I posted? It was like a Reddit screenshot where it's like, "Hey, I just finished the Silmarillion. Should I?
Yeah.
Should I read the Hobbit or like the Lord of the Rings next?" It's like, "Hey, yeah, I just finished teaching myself like advanced algebra. Should I do the sounds that farm animals make or basic colors next?"
Yeah, it really is like that.
It'd be that way.
So Ungoliant was barely mentioned, but okay. Do y'all remember? I can't think of the name right now, but the spider in the movies that almost kills Frodo.
I actually remember that because I was gonna say like I've seen each movie once, so.
Shelob is that spider's
name. I remember. Yeah, and Frodo gets fucking shit paralyzed. So
yeah, so Ungoliant is described as an evil spirit in form of the spider. She's briefly mentioned in Lord of the Rings and plays a supporting role in the Silmarillion, but her origins are unclear. Other that she is from before the world. So Ungoliant aided Melkor, who oh wait, Melkor is the guy. Where am I getting Morgoth from? Melkor was Sauron before Sauron was cool. I don't know where I'm getting Morgoth from. But
I can't think of how many times have I heard, "Oh, when I was around when the world was young," but I think I'm just getting that. I feel like that's a thing from fucking Warcraft. Because all the fucking druids say it.
But
yeah, go on.
Ungoliant. Trying to find it. Basically, she almost devoured the stars, and then she was killed before she could do that.
She was eating stars.
She had enough. She had to be stopped.
I'm so fucking hungry.
Oh, I need more
Just
stars. I
another
need those. I need that
shot.
gas. I need that gas.
Gas.
Oh wait, there is alliance with Melkor. Ungoliant attacks Morgoth. So okay, there is Melkor and Morgoth. They are two different.
Why does medic get alchemist proficiency on this?
Because
Brewing potions, maybe.
Well, remember in our campaign, Tau can't do that, but herbalism people can.
Well, maybe it's a new thing.
Well, are there official rules for potion making? Like, actually?
There are not really.
Because I mean, like, to be fair, I'm probably just salty, but it's like, I feel like alchemists probably should be able to make potions, like healing potions. That's how you do it in World of Warcraft.
There are rules for it in the books, I'm pretty sure, but they are very spare. Yeah, so let's see.
I think that's either they didn't really care enough, or they left it kind of vague on purpose so you could do your own thing with it.
Yeah, I've looked for alternate.
But then again, Berserker has not been changed since it was put in the game, so
yeah.
So who knows? Oh, Avel, did you see the fucking the GIF is being official?
Wait, what?
I put GIF for the aliens.
Oh,
the hippo aliens.
I did see that. I did see that.
Because really I posted the fucking the article or whatever. So that's coming soon. Because they're doing a bunch of like they're doing the Legion thing of doing like magic spaceships. What's the fucking ship called? Like there's the Vindicar. Isn't the one called like the Spellbreaker or some shit in World of Warcraft? Or am I thinking of something else?
I don't
like that. So. I can't remember.
I don't recall anything like that.
I know because I swear the Alliance have their own fucking spaceship, but I remember the Draenei have their own spaceships. I remember that.
You guys are a bit kind of wowheads, TBH.
Makes you go wow.
Wow.
Warcraft Space Marine? No, I don't want that. Maybe I do, but maybe not right now.
Yeah, the ship is called Vindicar, right?
I remember the Vindicar, but because it's a Draenei ship. Then the first result is World of Warcraft needs to solve its spaceship problem. It's like, I guess. How do we explain away the spaceships? I mean, the fucking Legion are on spaceships, like spaceships above Karazhan. You like how if it's in I just did a quest where you get the Scythe of Elune, but it's so dumb because you're about to get given it, and then they fucking kill the guy. Like fucking Nazgul come out of nowhere and kill the guy who's gonna give you it, and then they run off like, haha, we have it now, and you have to run.
Nazgul?
You have to chase in the Karazhan. They're called Dark Riders. Apparently,
yes, I remember that.
Because apparently, fucking dick-ass evil Medivh, who was corrupted, apparently he made them for shits and giggles.
There's been so much about Warcraft that's been retconned over the years. Like, me and my friends used to talk about it. Like, if you listen to, like, the mission prompts in, like, the original Warcraft 1, you know, it's like, you must stop the forces of the evil warlock Medivh. Not even Medivh, but it's like Medivh.
Medivh.
Yep.
So they retconned it that Medivh was just a corrupted guardian.
Yeah, and they even mention like the evil demon Sargeras.
Sargeras.
Yeah. You should look up like Warcraft 1 like mission briefings and just watch the video.
Because I know
it's crazy how, I mean, obviously they were just nerds in a fucking basement just making up some bullshit.
Well, yeah, like making their own Warhammer basically.
Yeah.
Unknown Lord of the Rings. But I remember but Khadgar getting made old is I don't know if that got retconned, but I remember seeing
it kind of did because he was cursed
by Medivh. I know that's what it is now. I don't know if that used to be something different. I think
that is what it is, but he is like overcoming it. That's why he looks like younger.
Yeah, he looks like a dad. So
you could find like his original sprite in Burning Crusade in
his model. Do you mean?
Yeah,
because I was gonna say like because is it sprite for when he was in like Warcraft 2?
Yeah, I did mean model.
It's fine.
In what's the fucking Shattrath City
Yes.
in Burning Crusade.
I remember I said
he was literally like old as fuck. Like he was like 90 fucking years old.
Yeah, because he got like magically aged, didn't he? Yeah, because he used like Gul'dan's skull to close the portal, I think.
Yeah. Have you seen Sylvanas' old model? She was literally just a fucking recolored night elf.
Yes, I was just about to say she was literally just a night elf because it wasn't when she was in before Blood Elves were added. I'm guessing.
Correct.
Because I know Blood Elves came in fucking Burning Crusade.
Yep.
But I love how Khadgar looks like a fucking like old warlock. He looks like a Diablo character.
He looks like the evil warlock
Medivh. Yeah. So yeah. No, that's his new model. I want to see his old one. What the fuck? Why does he look like Antonidas here? Okay, but this is from that shitty comic with fucking what's his name? Medivh and Garona's kid that isn't canon anymore.
I don't remember.
It's Madan, isn't it? Yeah, it's fucking Madan, fucking piece of shit.
Khadgar, Burning Crusade.
So because Burning Crusade models were some Burning Crusade models were worse than classic models. Because they looked really like unfinished and like they looked like they were like LODing out.
Found it.
Please do show.
Not far from the picture you posted.
Why is he? He looks like Antonidas.
Yeah.
Also, Antonidas was in the fucking Warcraft movie.
What the fuck?
No, you come on, you found some shit. Let me see.
Why is this? So this is in the same search that where I put Khadgar Burning Crusade, right?
What the fuck? Why? That must be using his model on with an animation that doesn't support it, like a dragon or something. That's fucking scary.
It's on MMO Champion, and then the forum post says Khadgar looks like CGI Jeff Bridges from Tron Legacy. Does anyone else see it? I think the resemblance is uncanny.
That's not bad. That's he's not wrong. Also, looking at his old model isn't horrible. It's just that his head is very pointy.
Yeah.
It looks weirdly expressive. It doesn't look bad. I like the fucking Draenei with the raid gear behind him. That fucking that fucking Khadgar image is horrible.
Yeah, it's pretty cursed.
I saw that I can't remember what prompts the fucking cutscene to happen, but there's one where he goes like Khadgar goes back to Karazhan and he's like looking for something, and then the ghost of Medivh shows up and he's like, yeah, do fucking take the power, become the Guardian. And he's like, nah, you're a fucking Dreadlord. I knew it all along. And he's like, you got me.
Yeah, it's more than that, because like I remember seeing that and
I thought Khadgar was the Guardian though already, but I guess he isn't. I know he uses like, the staff.
Yeah, he uses Medivh's staff.
RTX.
But the thing is, like,
I like Fallout.
Being the Guardian is what corrupted Medivh. So like, in that cutscene.
Oh yeah, no, he was totally right not to take the power because it.
Yeah, like there's a whole thing where he's like, I have dreamed about this every day.
Which is okay, but like I really like that because it's like, yeah, of course he did, because it's like the power is so tempting, but he can't give into it.
Right.
I don't know, like I guess I just appreciate that cutscene more than whatever the fuck we got in Shadowlands.
Did I tell you about the Drakthir? How they're thinking like, okay, you know how Worgen? It's like, yeah, the Worgens have a human form, but
that nobody uses because why the fuck would you? Like, what's the point in playing a Worgen if you're just gonna be a human?
You can't even fight in that form, no?
Actually, yeah, you cannot fight in human form.
So I never knew about that because once I was in Worgen form, I never switched back.
But some people don't like that because, you know, like RP people don't like that.
Sure, like I appreciate like the want for an option at least, so I can't fault that.
Well, I do. Blizzard is thinking of making Drakthir like that because they do have they are going to have a human form for sure as well.
Well, yeah, we've seen it.
Right. So Blizzard is thinking of not doing what they did with Worgens, so you could get into combat as a Drakthir and still look human.
I thought they were doing something different because from what I've seen, also like I mean, just my personal preference, like I think the human model for the Drakthir looks fucking awful and looks like like they're trying to be Final Fantasy 14, and I hate it. But
I honestly like. I mean, we can keep talking about it, but I don't care enough what the Drakthir look like.
But I was just gonna say because just in terms of gameplay, the Evoker gameplay seems really fun and like really like intuitive and engaging, so that's cool. But from what I've seen, there was a video I saw. So if you like put, because they use male armor and like not male female as in male like chainmail, but
yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah,
like
it's not.
It's like the first fucking class they've added that does it.
Yeah, because
since, like, base game.
Well,
right?
yeah, because we needed 2 more leather users. Thanks, Blizzard.
Or wait. Could shamans and hunters use mail in base game, or was that BC when they?
I don't know. If, my shaman,
I remember it used to go like they started with leather,
yes,
and then eventually they could wear mail.
My shaman in classic can learn how to use mail, but she can't do it yet.
Okay.
I don't know if that's. We'll say I've only played a shaman and I think a warrior in classic, so I'm not sure. But yeah, they're the only ones, aren't they? They're the most like. Male is the most underrepresented fucking armor type, which is a shame.
Yeah, it's literally hunters and shaman, and I'm pretty sure that is it, because
there's nothing else.
Because warriors used to start with male, and then they would go up to plate. But see, now in modern days, you just start with the end game stuff.
Yeah, I kind of. Missing it is not the right word, but I don't like how, because you could learn every weapon proficiency, couldn't you?
No,
could you not?
Could
just not, warriors?
Just warriors could learn every weapon.
I swear I heard somewhere, but also another annoying thing, like if you want to collect transmogs, but so if you're like. If you're a Death Knight or a fucking Paladin, whatever, a plate user, you can wear any armor, but it doesn't. Yep. But it doesn't unlock the transmog for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
Which is dumb. And also, I really hate how
that's the weird thing though, because like if you're wanting to unlock weapon transmog, then doing the runs on a warrior is the best way to do it,
because they can use guns.
Yeah, even if you like find a fucking staff for that you want on your mage, well, you found it on your warrior can equip it, so you just unlocked the Mog.
Yeah, that's mental. It's like, well, it's and it's annoying because if I go through an old dungeon and if it's like, oh yeah, you found some cool, it's like oh yeah, I can see that this cloth armor, it's actually really cool, but I'm on a Death Knight, so this is worthless.
Yep.
Which is just, it's just annoying, and it's like, oh no, I could do it on the right character. But yeah. It's just annoying. But I was gonna say about the Dracthyr. So the armor that they wear on the dragon form, that's just modeled on. That's just part of their appearance. Like when you make the character, any like transmog stuff is on the human one.
Oh yeah, that's dumb.
It is weird. I don't. Yeah, it's because it would be nice to have them on the
I
fucking
just keep
actual.
thinking, like, I'm trying to double and triple check that there's only 2 fucking classes that use mail, and I'm pretty sure there is.
Yeah, because I
I'm
mean,
not really forgetting one.
because
Hunter and Shaman, because
yeah,
if we go through Warrior's plate, Paladin is plate, Death
Death
Knight
Knight's
is
plate,
Rogue is leather, Druid is
leather, Demon Hunter's leather, Monk is leather,
Monk is leather, Priest, Mage, and Warlock are
Clothies.
cloth. Are we forgetting any besides Hunter and Shaman?
I don't think so. I'm probably no. We said Rogue, Druid, Shaman's mail, Death Knight's plate. There is a like if you look up like proficiencies on the wiki, it's like there's a like little chart, but
yeah.
But yeah, I think that's everything. But yeah, no, like when like because I watched the reveal with Elliot, I noted that it's like, oh yeah, no, like we needed like it was about time for it. Like if they add a new class, it would have like it had to be a male user because like come on, didn't need another leather user.
No.
On Blizz.
Score some fucking goals.
Make some fucking plate mail.
Why can't my wizard wear plate mail? That doesn't seem very realistic.
Help! I'm playing Fallout and I'm fighting raiders.
Shoot him with a gun.
Did and I took him out with one shot.
Fucking bash their fucking heads in.
I'm having a fucking round of me game, like.
Kill.
I did.
Kill.
My friend Josh has a RP character that's a Fallout Raider. That's how they started.
Who the fuck just messaged me on?
Her name is Valkyrie.
Valerie.
Valkyrie.
Nah, Valerie.
Valkyrie.
Come on over, Valerie.
Valkyrie's a pretty like raider type sounding name.
When my body's been a mess and
I want to play Fallout like tabletop.
That'd be nice.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, we literally got nothing on at the moment.
And I mean, I am doing like the Western thing. Yo, what's up?
Did you say something, Elliot?
No, I just said our DM might be canceling.
Well, he's cancelled for now.
For the time being, but it's not like a
Apparently, President Biden just declared a state of emergency in the U.S. over the monkeypox.
Okay.
I don't know if that's real.
Biden's off his meds again.
So I didn't read too much about the monkeypox. I can easily be having been debated, but I did see things saying like it mostly is only spreading from gay sex.
I have heard that.
I think that was something. Well, I think it was unfortunate because I think what it was is that the outbreak kind of happened like in a gay bar or something similar. But then people, the media were like, where it's like, oh, it only affects the gay people, and it's like that's not true. Well, yeah, like, and that's just not true. It's a gay disease.
It was in California. Oh, California is where it was declared.
Well, I mean that's not discrediting the gay disease part.
Isn't that where you grew up, Elliot?
No.
You sure?
I'll grow up with the gay disease.
My mom's name was gay.
We don't like queers around here.
Unless I'm kissing him.
What was with that old meme? It was like, I bet you kiss girls.
Fucking gay.
Yeah.
What was there was I think it was from like fucking Best Friends Play. It was like it was like doing a dumb thing. It's like, so he loves his mom, and it's like everyone like looks at that guy. It's like, yeah, well, what? So, fellas, it's gay to kiss girls because girls kiss boys, and that's gay.
Yeah. I mean, don't you ever kiss a girl and sit there and wonder how many dicks she sucked? How many dicks?
I know that's always on your mind, but the rest of us aren't always like just fixating on cocks and mouths.
A man's got a right to a little bit of cheeky bit of penis. That's not funny.
Oh, you're implying I'm a homosexual. That's funny.
Oh, wait. That's what you were saying.
No, I was being you.
Well, I know it was a joke.
Elliot desperately wants to be you. It's all he thinks about.
Not though.
He wishes he had a gun.
They're scary.
I wish I had a gun and I wasn't afraid of guns and I was gay.
I've shotguns. I don't like them. They're scary.
I want to go shooting like at least once in my life.
Oh,
I would gladly take you.
No, I mean just like go to like a range or something.
No, big.
I'd love to try that as well.
Like standing in like a desert town. Draw 'em, Slick.
Yeah, in before Elliot makes a joke, I'd like to take Dana out shooting, implying that I want to shoot Dana.
No, going to school.
Okay, yeah, Dana, put on. Shut up, Dana, put on this blindfold and turn around.
Down to 20.
Make sure to wear this ear protection safety first.
Oh.
You won't feel a thing. What?
You told me to shut up.
Cause you made a school shooting joke. Yes. But you made a school shooting joke.
I didn't.
You did. You can't fucking back out from me, you fuck. Elliot.
I would never be so bold as to make such a...
Yeah, poor Elliot. He wishes he was in a school that was getting shot up.
It's either bold or very like stupid. You know.
That's bold.
There's a fine line.
Bold coin.
Avel, if you were doing a fucking stabby rogue, what proficiencies would you take?
Stabby rogue. So you're not really worried about being sneaky?
Okay, but I've put stealth and sleight of hand because you're a fucking rogue. But to be fair, you could sneak up and stab people in the back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Otherwise, like
I've got insight in acrobatics, but then you've got
probably deception, and I know that's
I've got deception from criminal background.
Okay, because I was about to say if you're gonna stab people, you have to be like. Once the guards are like, "Who stabbed this man?"
I didn't stab that guy.
Be like, well, no idea.
Well, no, he's just standing like the fucking Muppet is standing over the body with a knife in its back, and he's, "Did you do this?" No, I never stabbed him, sir.
What would Bugs Bunny be?
A bard.
What is? I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because he summons shit, like he pulls shit out of nowhere.
I assumed you'd use charisma.
You'd definitely be charisma kind, I think. I was gonna say you could be a rogue.
Well,
you could be an arcane trickster.
Yeah, you did that. Yeah.
What would fucking Daffy Duck be?
Thinking, you know when they
A
go behind
barbarian?
like a pole. You know they go behind like a pole or something, and then they appear from somewhere
That's
else.
him going
Like,
invisible.
I was thinking like
Tree stride.
with the druid, the tree stride. Yeah.
I feel like Daffy would be a paladin because he would be like, "You're despicable," and then smite you.
I don't hate that. That's not bad.
Just fucking get smote.
Or disintegratable.
That Looney Tunes show, whatever it's called, was way better than any right to be. Like the newer one.
I not really watched it.
I've watched a couple bits, but it's basically like Bugs and Daffy are basically a gay couple in it.
Yeah, and then everyone hated it because Lola didn't have titties anymore.
Well, I mean,
she was voiced by, what was it, Kirsten Wiig? I think that's who it was.
Oh, did you know Mabel from Gravity Falls? Her voice actor almost died. Like,
yes,
during the vocal session.
That's Kirsten Shaw.
Oh,
yeah, that's exactly who it is. I couldn't remember.
But wasn't that on fucking the H3 podcast, which I'm amazed is still a thing? But fucking Alex Hirsch and they had a fucking Kirsten Shaw through video or some shit. And and there was it was like she was something up with her, and she was like in pain or something, or was something up with her brain or something, or
no, she had an abortion. Not an abortion. What's it called? A miscarriage or something.
No, she had an ectopic pregnancy.
Is that where it's where you've given birth to a not baby, basically?
No, an ectopic pregnancy is where the baby's not growing where it should be growing.
Oh.
It's growing in the fallopian tube.
That's oh shit, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, and then eventually it goes pop.
And this is why like again, not to like be political again, but it's like this was one of the things that why people were like, yeah, we need abortions because abortions can literally save someone's life.
Boy abortions.
Man, I hate how things circle back to Dustin.
Does he not believe in abortions?
Look, what do you think?
I don't know. I like to have some faith in the guy.
It's hard to.
Dustin's a living cartoon character.
He understands things differently than people.
Well, what I imagine it was, he probably heard it from he heard
from Fox News.
Yeah, he like got his opinion from somewhere else, and it's like, yep, that's my opinion. Like that's all mine. I can't change it.
I'm sticking to it.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
It's so backwards because like like I've heard him multiple times say if there's something that he doesn't agree with, like if there's something that like the Bible says not to do, like like
they didn't have abortions back in Bible times.
Right, but like yeah, okay, we all know the Bible says don't be gay, right?
That's literally what it says, word for word, verbatim.
Yeah. So, you know, if you bring that up to Dustin, you know, he will be like, he doesn't care if you're gay or not because that's
he made Kano bisexual and made a point of it. So
yeah, because he's like that's your decision and nobody can judge you on that but God, and you know God's supposed to be a nice dude, so I doubt God cares. You know, that's kind of like his standpoint on it. But like, you can't argue with Dustin about things because it's weird. He has like a circular logic problem. It's like, why don't you do this thing? Because it's bad. Well, but if you do it this way, it can be good. But no, that's bad. You can't do it. You know what I mean? Like he just goes in a circle. So like,
it must be nice being so sure of yourself.
Yeah, like the day that my buddy Marcus realized it's impossible to argue with Dustin is the day they were talking about abortion and like they were both bringing up their points about it. And then Marcus was like exhausted with the argument. So he was like,
he just goes in circles, doesn't he? So
do what?
Because like you said, he's got like the circular logic, so you just end up retreading the same points.
Yeah, exactly. So Marcus was eventually like, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. All I'm saying is I don't think the government should be able to tell a woman what to do with her body. And then Dustin's response was, how is that telling a woman what she can do with her body? And it's like, well, it's literally because there's a fucking baby in their body.
Yeah, and the government's like is it like it's they were imposing some like really like harsh punishments on anyone who did that, right? So
if I recall,
was it? I don't know. Was it like jail time?
The point that it got overturned was the point that I stopped listening, because it's like fucking pointless.
Sure.
I mean, it's not. I shouldn't say it's fucking pointless. I mean,
no, I get what you mean though. Like it's like because the decision's been made.
You can go. There are still states you can go and get it done.
Yeah.
And there are like states that have like countermeasures in place to like help people that need it. So that's good.
There's actually really not much change because there are already like state by states where you couldn't do it, so you just had to go over places anyways.
Right. So like it's just it's a weird thing.
I think it just gives certain states more like kind of give in that area where it's like they can choose to punish someone like
Alabama and Georgia and like all this, not over all of them, but like a bunch of states were already like doing that. We're doing like arresting ladies and charging them and of like murder and stuff already.
I don't know. It's like a lot of I've seen like the people who are supporting like that decision. I've seen a lot of like it's like because a lot of them are like it's like these are praise God, praise God, praise God, and it's like fucking like what happened to like is it in the Constitution of with the separation of church and state?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I already told you, I'm on my conspiracy shit.
People are like, oh, but it's one nation under God. And it's like, they don't realize that the fucking founding fathers were not Christians. They were deists.
They were what?
Deists. So it's kind of like a precursor to agnostic. It's like
they think there is a God, but they don't know what form that God takes.
They're ruled by rationale, not religion.
Right. So, yeah, people are like one nation under God. And it's
were the British at the time like super like God fearing or? Because I could understand because they wanted to be fuck the British, so.
I don't know how true it is, but I remember being told in class that like the American pilgrims that first came over, they were like the psychos in England who were super hyper religious.
Yes. They were like Protestant or something extremists that they got kicked out of England for being too fucking hardcore. Because they wanted to be, they were like super Puritan.
Yep.
So they fucked off and found somewhere else to be Puritan. When they landed on Plymouth Rock.
Rock was landing on them.
You know what's because there's a line in that. It's called Porter. There's a line in that where it's like, "Oh, me undressed you like oh no, nobody will oppose." The line is meant to be spoken by a lady character from Anything Goes, but it's funny because he's singing it.
Anything goes.
The funny thing goes.
I want to play Fallout, the tabletop.
And you want to be you want to be not a smooth skin, but someone who says smooth skin.
I want to play the Fallout 4 mod where it's like in the UK.
Oh, Fallout London.
Yes,
somebody sent that to me, and I was like, "Ha, that's where you live." And it's like, I don't live in London. London is not the entirety of England. Sorry.
London is your city, though.
England is my city.
But it looked really cool. Like I've looked up some stuff about it. So like you remember how like in New Vegas there was Caesar's Legion or whatever?
Yeah.
And, well, in this there's apparently a faction that's like Knights of the Round Table. And I think that's kind of fucking cool.
That seems like something Bethesda would come up with.
Yeah. And I know we like literally joked about this, or maybe Abel, you did. I don't know who did, but like we joked about like the Queen being in like a bunker vault.
Oh, like I thought you were about to say being a lizard person.
I was gonna say a ghoul.
Yeah, but like that actually would be fucking tight as shit.
And you get to kill the queen. That's why they would never do it, because you'd have the option to kill the queen. And that's like
never put Jesus in Smite.
They put Jesus in fucking Fighter Gods though. The maniacs. Do you remember like that fucking dumb fighting
really
game?
Bad fighting game.
It's not that bad. Well, I'll die on that hill. Actually, that's not even. But to be fair, like I say, it's not even really dying on the hill. I'll just be like, hey, it's like I played it a bit, and it's like it's fun and dumb. But it's just I don't even because I've got it.
I'm not gonna buy the new Street Fighter, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, like I got like I was gonna say about that. It's like I have not played 5 in a long time because I've been playing. It looks
good, but there's no Colleen.
Fuck off. Yeah, that's why that game's gonna be great, because no fucking Colleen.
I fucking love Colleen.
You only like her because she was good.
She got nerfed really bad last.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
She really did. Like her, you know how like when she does the ice fists, like her range gets longer.
Sure.
And you know how her heavy punch was like that spinning back fist.
Mm-hmm. That came out in like 3 frames.
Yeah, that spinning back fist now drains your meter, your V trigger when you activate it.
Right. Okay.
So you can't poke with it as much.
That's, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
You pulled my devil trigger.
But I will say like, I'll like 6. Like obviously I need to see more, but 6 looks a lot like just more of a different game than 5 is to like 4 or whatever. Like it seems like they're making some really big changes. The thing that really annoyed me though is that fucking Travis isn't Guile anymore, and I think that's sacrilege.
Isn't it kind of fucked up what happens to Ken?
That he's divorced and he's a fucking like hobo.
Yeah, he gets, like, fat and like.
Is he fat? I did actually kind of like Scruffy Ken, but it like.
I don't know if he gets like fucking obese, but I know
he looks
gets,
sad.
Like, unfit.
Yeah, like he's like. I don't know, like, I genuinely don't know if the divorce thing is, like, real.
Yeah, like, he fucking struggles to do, like, a Shuri Reppa.
Oh, fuck, bro. That's...
Like, I've literally fucking read that. Like, he struggles to do Shuri Reppa.
But that was, so I was just skeptical, because I think it was something, like, translated, so I was like, I'm not 100%, because it could just be someone making shit up. A lot of the, like, because, a lot of the designs got leaked, and some of them are pretty aight, so... I don't like that, what's that new kid, fucking Jamie? I don't like him. I'm not a fan of his design. I also think Luke fucking sucks. The new design for Luke is better than it was in 5, but I still think it's fucking garbo. Is Ed seriously fucking coming back? I thought Ed was done for. But then again, I'm probably just basing this on, like, characters I don't like, and I don't think they should come back.
Oh, yeah, also, people rioted about Cammy because she's not wearing her fucking leotard or whatever.
It's actually, to be fair, it's weird seeing her not in green, but then again, she wore blue in Alpha, so... I miss the beret.
Yeah, but it's like people are like, oh, you can't see your fucking ass anymore.
Yeah,
logical people.
But then there is one that like fucking 5 had some good fucking costumes, and Chun had most of them.
I kind of is it just me or does like JP look fucking sick?
Is that yeah like that's not like fucking new G, is it?
I don't know.
I like G because he's cute.
Fucking
Did you know
G was
Blanca's
great.
Voice actor is Taliesin?
Taliesin, yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, like Critical Role is like almost mostly a Street Fighter cast reunion.
Yeah, no shit.
Matt Mercer is Fei Long.
Find my mama.
Matt is Fei Long. Fucking Laura is fucking Chunners. Is Laura still Chunners in 6? I really can't remember because it's Ray. Like Guile is Ray Chase now, And I thought it was Matt Mercer at first. But yet Travis is Guile. Fucking Liam is Gil.
Do what?
Hmm?
What is it?
Oh, he's talking to someone else.
I've seen it. I might at some point.
Do you think that...
What happened to Yakuza 6? Or Yakuza Like a Dragon?
Yakuza.
Okay.
Your brother like talked to me for like 4 hours straight, then never again.
What the fuck?
What's that? Yeah,
Look what I can do
that's
with my
how
gun.
JRPGs are, homie. You
Hey.
gotta like. I'm sure there's an item that like slows encounters or something.
It's funny.
Cause like
Here, I'll
in
show you what I do
Pokemon,
with
there's
my
like a
gun.
fucking repel.
Hey, can you look down the barrel, see if it's all clean?
Sure thing.
You do realize this means war.
Yeah, I
Just
can never.
Just start like running.
Sam Riegel is in Fallout 4 Far Harbor.
You just threatened him. Just start running, he said.
Beat your ass.
I'll give you 2 to counter 2. Fucking.
And I can't count.
Finally.
So you know it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, but I'm playing Fallout because I haven't played any video games recently.
You unzip your balls out.
Balls out, huge gay ass.
I do want to play more New Vegas on my laptop, but the shit that was going on with the mods was really annoying me. So I just gave up, and I didn't want to play.
I haven't. The only mods I've installed is one that like lowers your gun when you're not shooting it, and one that like lets you like scrap like more terrain foliage. Like all I've got.
I think like the one I installed was that one that lets you play as a fox woman.
Do you know who the fucking spaceship engineers are in Kingdom Hearts? Like the ones that build the fucking ship that you could travel between worlds.
I didn't know there was a fucking ship.
Yeah, there is. It's how you. It's called a gummy ship because it's
I
made
knew
of
it.
gummy
Yeah,
blocks.
because I'm saying.
Is this One Piece?
Yeah.
Wait, what? How is that One Piece? I don't know much about One Piece.
The Gum.
Oh.
You know you're a One Piece head.
I mean,
Stop saying things and then putting a head at the end of it.
I like saying it though. It's funny.
I did like the like scanning for mob heads. This post has been mob checked by true mob heads. Morb. The Morbius joke is like, I'm pretty sure it's fucking dead by now, but it was good while it lasted.
Unlike Morbius, it was an undead.
But it's Chip and Dale, by the way. It's literally fucking Chip and Dale.
What?
Oh, they're the ones who made
the engineers.
Yeah. The engineers.
Oh, cool. I always liked Chip and Dale growing up.
That's silly.
Yeah, same.
Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
Chip and Dale Rescue. I actually had to look up recently which one was which.
Unlike you old boomers.
They had a movie recently.
Yes, and I don't really want to watch it.
I wouldn't either, but it's weird because like one of
Seth
them is
Rogen's
like
in it.
one of them is like super like modern CGI, and the other's
what?
not.
Like they literally say that he had surgery to be CGI. Yeah, that's really weird. But it's really fucked up because the other one, I'm not revealing which one's which because I know and you don't. But the other one is meant to not be CG, even though he is.
Yeah, I saw look like the old cartoon.
It's like if they hand animated him, that'd been really cool. But no, he's
lazy.
Yeah, but he's a fucking Telltale Games model where he's just meant to look 2D.
Well, it's the same thing with like a lot of modern anime. Like they'll get 3D models and like
because it's easier.
This is good enough.
Like fucking that Berserk anime. Woo.
That's what I was thinking of.
But they does nobody cares about spoilers for the fucking Chip and Dale movie, right?
No.
Yeah. But so they ugly Sonic, like
of course, Elliot says yes.
The rejected Sonic design that got reworked is in the fucking movie.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I saw that and I thought
I
it
saw
was
a clip.
hilarious.
Yeah, it's I don't like. I'm mixed of it because it's like because like Elliot, you said you're on your conspiracy shit. Somebody said it's like like somebody said like the fact that that Sonic design is in the movie makes me think they were gonna redesign it all along and they just did it for fucking like publicity.
I thought that like what there's no reason to do something like that unless it's that's why what was it that the stupid Batgirl thing that's my thought like I wonder if this is a stunt they're waiting to see what the public outcry will be so they can put it out for some like I don't know everything's I think everything's a scam nowadays.
Well, everything because to be fair, I just watched fucking. I would just watch like fucking. It's an old H Bomber guy video on it. Like he was kind of just. It was basically just on like how like how advertising is kind of like been a bit different in the new era, but because like manufacturing like doing stuff like that will like get people talking about your shit. But fuck, what was the other one? Oh yeah, it just reminded me, like, because they were gonna cancel Brooklyn Nine-Nine a bit ago, like, but it turned out they were doing that because they knew people would be like, no, don't cancel it, no, and I think they were never going to cancel it, but the thing is, it took it took heat away because they were canceling a bunch of other shit, so they were doing that really quietly. But so they canceled 9-9 as like to take the heat. So
I can see that, like especially with like how fucking prevalent cancel culture is in like today's time. Like it's.
I was gonna say that's not quite the same thing, but I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, like it's kind of the same concept. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, I just hate the whole cancel culture discussion.
Streamer, yeah, I could see like a big streamer like getting canceled over something and getting more publicity for it like something happened with PewDiePie recently apparently.
Oh yeah, he was making fun of a deaf girl, which not really a good look.
Well, yeah, but like he wasn't making fun of her for like because okay, obviously if you're deaf and you can't like fully hear words, you're not gonna like understand how to talk fully correct, like that's just a thing, like they have a way that they talk because they never really learned how to talk like everyone else because they can't. It would, so it's like
you need your ears to be able to process what your pitch and your intonation, and then they don't have that. So,
but he wasn't like making fun of her voice or the way she talked or anything. Like he literally was like making fun of her fingernails because she had like really crazy fingernails, and then he had his dog with him in the video, and then he was like moving his dog around and like he gave. But
she was doing sign language.
Oh no, she was speaking.
Wait, no, but I think she was doing both. Because but I mean, if she's deaf and she wants to be mindful to other deaf people, then she probably would be doing sign language because her talking isn't going to help with that.
Right, but the thing is, like, he was making fun of her nails, and then
she had crazy nails. I'll give him that, but still, I don't. Yeah. But it's the fact that he has like such a massive, like, gargantuan following, mostly consisting of younger people. It's like, he's not responsible for that, but I think he should, like, do more than nothing. Like, if he, like, he shouldn't, like, normalize, like, just, like, being, like, making, like, a petty joke like that. Was it overblown? Sure, but it's like, I think like, yeah, I don't agree or disagree wholly with any kind of one point, I guess.
I mean, I guess I just don't understand because, like, he was just the joke was just about the nails, and then he like gave his dog a voice, like he had his dog with him in his lap, and then he was like, I don't remember exactly what he said, but I think he said like, "Do my nails he was talking about his dog's nails, right? Like the joke about the girl's nails translated over to the dog, and then people took it as that the voice he was doing for his dog, where he's like, "Oh, I'm PewDiePie's dog," was
why was he looking at the video in the first place?
I don't remember, but I think he was looking at videos people sent him or something. But people took it as that voice he was doing for his dog was mocking the deaf girl's voice because the way she talked. But that wasn't it. He's like done the same voice for his dog before, from what I understand. And also, again, the joke was like just about her nails. It had nothing to do with her being deaf at all.
And I think even that, like, I don't agree or don't necessarily agree or disagree with this, but I think a lot, even like the act of like any kind of ridicule towards a disabled person, that's gonna like start some fires. You know what I mean?
I think it could, but like the problem is
no, that
like,
absolutely happens. It, like people are very adamant that if you say any, like, if you make any joke, regardless of what it's specifically about, if it's about a disabled person, people will fucking come after you.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't think that's completely justified though, because obviously it's like it's definitely fucked up to like make fun of someone with a disability because they're disabled, right? Like that's just the given, you
Yeah.
know? Like there's a fucking video I've seen going around of like a girl, I think this was at like a fucking high school prom or something. Like I don't know where it was, but she's like wheelchair bound for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know the story. She's just in a wheelchair, and then like she goes to the center to dance, and the fucking DJ plays that Ed Sheeran song or I think it's Ed Sheeran, that starts like when your legs don't work like they used to do. Yeah, like that's pretty bad, right?
I mean, because that might not even work, because like maybe her legs never fucking worked. Who knows?
Yeah, but the thing is that like I can get people being mad about that. I totally understand because that's fucked up. But you know, it's like, you know, when comedians at like a comedy show, they'll just rag on somebody for just like random shit, right?
That's why I don't like Ricky Gervais.
But like I feel like
People
you expect that
existing.
if you go to a comedy show. And the thing is, like, if the comedian pulled a joke like that, then sure. But
people would laugh.
But the thing is, like, if you're not making fun of somebody for being disabled, and you're just like talking about something about them, like, oh, this dude's got like a dumb haircut, right? And like, let's say they're fully capable of like taking care of themselves
Yeah, it's like
and everything, right? Like it's not like people will spin it in a way that's like, oh, that poor baby can't take care of himself. He doesn't know any better, and you know his poor mother probably cut his hair, and that's why his hair looks
okay,
bad.
yeah,
You know,
okay,
like,
okay, yeah, but if his mother cut his hair, like he didn't cut his own hair, like what's the fucking mother's excuse?
But no, I'm saying that he probably did, but people will make like an excuse. It's just like, oh, like people, it's this weird thing where people, when you've got like, when you know a disabled person, you think that they're way less capable than they are. You know, like there are
That's
plenty
absolutely a
of
thing.
people.
Like people think
Yeah.
that, but a lot of people think disabled people are just fucking worthless. Like they can't do anything for themselves.
Yeah, like I mean, but they'll take it to the extreme too, because like even if you've got someone that's just like paraplegic, I guarantee there's people that'll treat them like they're quadriplegic. Like, oh, your arms fully work. Well, let me feed you anyway. You
Come on,
know.
like come on. They must have seen Family Guy. Joe's fucking ripped. That's a guy who can take care of himself.
But yeah, that's what I'm getting at, because like I just don't like how people. I don't like how people get offended on behalf of other people.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, yeah.
Just people sometimes want to like
Like,
want to like feel good about themselves. Like, oh, I'm making a difference in the world by telling you by telling you off.
like, that's why I also, to some extent, don't fully understand why people are so adamant about like cultural appropriation and
I
stuff.
was actually just thinking about that because I was thinking, I think about the Tauren a lot because like they're Native American, and I'm like, is that okay?
They really are. So like
Warcraft does it a lot.
The thing I'm thinking of is there's a guy on YouTube who's like a music artist, and I'm not really a fan, but I've seen some drama about them. You might know who they are, but Social Repos.
No.
Well, Social Repos, like their get up is very artsy and weird. It's like a steampunk armor, but they wear like a like a Native American headdress, and all the feathers are black,
Okay.
right? And then people were mad that was like, they wanted him to stop wearing the headdress, and he like did a whole video where he's like, I don't care if you're mad about it or whatever. And the girl who was like making a reply to it, she was like, "Oh, I wish I didn't have to learn about my fucking culture from like very scarce, like passed down knowledge that's like in a museum, you know?" And sure, she's got a point, right? Like it's kind of fucked up that shit happened to her ancestors, and now it's very difficult for her to like learn about her family history, right? Like that sucks. But and this is not in defense of Social Repose by any means, but like I also feel like how if you've got people who aren't bringing elements of that culture into the world anymore, then how are people ever gonna like get interested and like learn about
I
it?
don't think him wearing a headdress is. I don't think he's doing that to educate. I think he's just doing it because he thinks it looks cool.
I agree. That's why I'm saying it's not in defense of him.
But no, like I've heard wearing the feathers is like like the fucking biggest no. So, but I kind of get what you're saying to a bit, and like I do think, but it's a thing of like, oh yeah, maybe some cultures should be a bit more open, but it's like, but the argument is like when they got open last time they were open to like foreigners, shit got real bad. So I don't blame those kind of communities for kind of not like really wanting anything to do with outsiders.
Yeah, that's a good point too. I get that.
It's like, I mean, this is why I'm always super touchy about Native American stuff. It's like I find the culture really interesting and I really want to learn more. And I say the culture like I'm talking about it like it's one big thing, and I know it's not. There's multiple different. There's even like there's like some in Alaska. There's like the all over Americas and stuff. And yeah, and I don't mean to like be reductionist in that regard, but that's what I mean. It's like I want to know more about it because I think it's just really interesting old stuff. And it's a shame that a lot of it is just kind of wiped, gone, and just like and just the and like just the I think it sucks that like governments have been trying their absolute hardest to like just wipe out those kind of people off the map, like just extinct them forever.
You're a big Injun Joe head. Oldham beer.
That's Elliot's contribution.
Yeah, like, do you know how fucked up Mount Rushmore is?
Yes, because isn't it like it's like an old Native American kind of like sacred site, isn't it?
Yeah, and the guy who was building it was gonna like put more people on it. I'll have to watch the video again. I think it was like a Adam Ruins Everything video. But it's really fucked up because like the government after all this happened realized how fucked up everything was. So they like agreed to pay the Native Americans' families who got like Mount Rushmore stolen from them, like an absurd amount of money. Like it's like millions of dollars. And they turned it down because it was never about the money. It was about the land.
Yeah, because it meant something to them. Like it was. It's like because it's like no amount of money is to them would like undo like defiling what was important to them.
Yeah. And like I don't know.
Bless.
I coughed.
Close your mouth.
Blah blah blah.
Hold on, beer.
I'm gonna leave the chat. It's very late right now, so I'm gonna go.
It is like 2 o'clock.
Man, get some sleep.
It's free for me.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I will say like the Injun Joe clip. It's really not that bad. Like it could be so much worse for the time. Like it basically all it is, like he's called Injun Joe and he's got kind of a funny voice. That's about it.
Okay.
No, I was just saying about Elliot.
No, my name's Elliot.
No, your name's Injun Joe.
But anyway, bye bye.
Well, yeah, go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Fucking, he went to bed.
He's a sleepy boy.
Sure.
I do like you on about the cancel culture thing before, and it's like I've heard people in my life like mention like the canceling, and it's like I hate it every time, just because it's like it's because usually they're on about a case where it's like somebody actually did do something that was kind of like shitty of them, and then people like whining about like people like their actions having consequences, and it just feels like the whole cancel culture like discussion is just like excuses for people to like bitch about the woke left and the PC brigade and shit like that, and it's just exhausting. I've just heard the same argument. So
it's just a fucking means of like ruining the life of someone you don't like.
Well,
because,
exactly.
Because like if I like became a big streamer or something,
and you said you don't care for K-pop, you'll get fucking doxxed.
Well, not only that, like what I really don't like is like let's say like some big streamer got outed as a racist or something, right? I get that 110%. Like if they tweeted out something yesterday or like DM'd their friend something, you know, talking shit about a particular race or something, sure, 100% that's fucked up because they are presently a racist, right? But like if you end up like digging through someone's fucking MySpace from 15 years ago where they like
it's
said
like
the N-word one time.
fucking obsessive. Like it's like I gotta find something, any bit of dirt. Like fucking, I need anything. I need it so bad.
See, that's what's crazy because like people change a lot over 15 years. Even if you weren't young 15 years ago, right? Like someone who's like 55 years old today
the people
was very different when they were 40.
Probably the people who are like going around like spending their like waking hours trying to cancel people, they're probably not even that older than 15. Like a lot can fucking happen in 15 years.
Yeah, what happened in a year?
Yeah, for real. Like that's what's so fucked up. That's what I hate most about it because like your opinions can change, and it's not even. It's in some cases it's not even like an opinion thing, you know. Like if someone like openly posted the N-word on MySpace like 15 years ago or something, then it's like
was a different time.
It was a different time, but it's also a matter of like.
I'm not saying it was right back then, but it's like
it obviously wasn't. But they didn't understand the weight of what they're saying, you know.
And it's I'll tell you one better. Like me, I'll do myself, I guess. Like the fucking trans stuff. Like I remember very clearly a few years ago being like, I don't know about all this stuff.
Yeah, I was like the same way. Like I was like, well, I was, like I wasn't fully. I definitely wasn't against it, but it was in a like I don't understand what's the big deal about it, type of mindset.
And then you get exposed to it more, and you start to like see people and hear about it, and go like, oh.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, that people are.
People learn and get new information. So I can't think of any, but I know, like obviously when I was younger, I know I didn't have all the information and probably made some like drew conclusions that weren't exactly accurate. So,
but yeah, like I remember being really little and was like being gay is bad. Like,
well, I mean, like. But like I mean, like when we were kids, like obviously like the idea of being gay was like the worst thing. It's like if someone was gay, that was like like that was like cause to beat him up or some shit. And that I'm talking like fucking primary school, like we were little kids. Like getting to that age when you're not like a little baby anymore. You get into that age where you'd kind of developing a bit more, like coming into teens and stuff. But it's similarly, it's not this isn't so much an ignorance thing. It's more like how people, because like, because context is very important for this shit as well. Because we said like attitudes change over the years, even like culturally and with people. It's like, does my English teacher get like, is she a horrible, repugnant racist for saying a certain word while reading fucking Of Mice and Men? Of course she fucking isn't. It was in the book, and even in the book, it was a dumb, awful character that isn't isn't a good guy says it in the book.
Yeah, your teacher's not a racist because she read the word. She's a racist for other reasons.
Yeah, but I mean, she's a white woman, so. It's kind of
is Leonardo DiCaprio a racist because he played that character in Django Unchained?
Yes, he played it a bit. He played it a bit too well. It was a bit suspicious.
Fair.
You only have two options as a white woman. You can either be a racist Karen, or you can fuck your dog.
Or horse.
Jesus.
He's not wrong.
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
I do think probably a disturbing amount of women fuck their dogs.
This is akin to what you were saying, Ellie.
What?
I can excuse racism, but you draw the line at racism.
Yeah, because she doesn't.
Because like I'm not like, I'm remiss to
Garvey, fat fuck.
I'm remiss to bring it up, but it's I've probably said a certain word. Like I know I've said a certain word at points in my life, and I know that I've never meant it in any kind of derogatory or fucking
word.
Yeah, I've said faggot on stream before. Like, I don't.
Okay. The naughty word.
I'm allowed to say it. I'm gay. I like girls.
Oh.
I like girls more than Elliot does.
True.
Possibly.
But I know I've said a certain word, like I said, I've never said it in any kind of derogatory context. So it's like, because guess what? I'd read like Of Mice and Men. Was I racist because I said the word in my head? I was like, oh no, I'm racist
it's
now.
Like that Louis C.K. joke. Of course, he got canceled for the shit he did.
Well, but we've talked about that because didn't he like? What did he do actually? Because Elliot just says he like jerked off into a plant and like made a girl watch.
He
Weinstein was the one jerking off into a plant.
Okay, well, what did fucking CK do?
He called ladies up to his room and jerked off in front of them.
He called ladies up to his room and was like, "Hey, do you mind if I jerk off in front of you?" And they were like, "No." And then he did, and then it turned out to be that when the girls were like coming out about it, and he in his
Bitch,
head
walk
he
out the
thought it was
room.
okay. Well, he thought it was okay because he asked, right?
But then he did, but
like,
they said no, and he did it anyway. So it's like,
well, he was like a big part of the shows that they were acting in, so they were afraid if they said no.
Avril, you said they said no.
Yes.
Oh, no, they said yes. Sorry, they said it was okay.
Yeah, that's a very different thing.
Okay. Yeah, that is a very big distinction.
Yeah.
But okay, but that is still a point of that they kind of felt pressured to say yes due to the influence he had, and that was the big thing about it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because that is still because it's like coercion at the very least, and it is like a form of sexual harassment because it's like it's more complicated than just like. Because it's like
that's a bigger discussion because that's the whole like discussion of power dynamics in society in general.
That's the point, is that it's not it's complex. It's not straightforward.
Yeah, because every single situation has a power
That's why we have courts.
But he did that joke about like the N-word where it's like he hates when people say quote the N-word unquote because
so what else can I do?
Well, because you're literally like when someone says the N-word, it's like in your head you're immediately like like you know what they mean. Word they're talking about.
Yeah.
You're just making me say it.
Yeah, you're making me say it in my head.
Do you know that Louis C.K. is actually kind of funny?
He is pretty funny.
I haven't listened to much of him, but I do remember liking some of his routines.
Like he has a joke. Have you heard the joke he does about faggot?
No.
I don't remember.
I remember
like
remember the one. I remember the joke he made about like punching his daughter's head in.
Oh yeah, that's good.
The joke is like, faggot is just something that he would say when he was a kid. It was just like something you called your friends and then
Avel, just because I said it, I didn't give you permission to say it.
And like he says I would never call someone that and mean it in a hurtful way, kind of like what you were saying earlier. Yeah. And he was like, he's like, if I for some reason like accidentally walked in on two men and they were like sucking each other's dicks or whatever, I just would be like,
he'd be like,
hello, sir.
He'd be like, can I join?
He says something like, oh, hello, sir. Excuse me.
There appears to be a penis in your mouth.
But then he's like, but if one of them briefly took the dick out of their mouth to say something faggy, like people from Phoenix are called Phoenicians or something like that, then I would be like, shut up, faggot. Quit being a faggot and go back to sucking that dick.
Phoenician is a real word, though.
Yeah.
Dana, stop.
But but if somebody insisted that people from Phoenix is Arizona, right?
Yeah.
So if somebody insisted that, if somebody from Phoenix, Arizona was called a Phoenician, it's like, no, you do not deserve to be called something that cool. Fuck off.
Low.
Phoenician's a good fucking word. I want to use that more often.
About people getting offended on behalf of other people, Bert Kreischer, my favorite comedian, has a joke about like how he went into a Starbucks and ordered a venti coffee, and the kid behind the counter was black, and he was like, "Oh shit," when Bert came in because he recognized him, but he didn't recognize him in the like, "Oh shit, you're Bert Kreischer, you're like one of my favorite comedians" kind of way. He recognized him in a like, "Oh, you're the guy that hangs out with Tom Segura. Tom Segura's my favorite comedian," you know. And then Bert was like offended because he was like, "Motherfucker, I'm funny too." So he tried to make the kid laugh. So when he ordered the venti coffee, he was like, "Do you want cream?" And he was like, he's like, "No, I don't want my coffee to know its father," or something like that. And then the kid was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, I want the coffee black, motherfucker." And then the black guy laughs about it, right?
Right.
So then Bert continually starts going back there, and he just makes like more jokes like that. And then like the last time he does it, it's like all the black guy's friends know that Bert's gonna come in and like do a joke. So like they're like all nervous and like it's really awkward. And then when he makes the joke, like this woman in line behind him is like, "Excuse me, like what did you just say to him?" And like causes a scene. And it's like he literally was like the kid was waiting for this moment all fucking day. You know, like he was excited about it.
What was that one? It was like some fucking Ponzi rich asshole shit kid was like, I think he like lost some like a round of tennis or something to like a black kid, and he says like, well, at least I knew my father. And then but the fucking the thing was the black kid's name was like Reginald the Third.
Okay.
So yeah, that kid was fucking dumb.
For some reason, that reminds me of this really stupid clip. I don't even remember who it was, but I just remember seeing it because I thought it was really funny. They were playing, I think they were playing CS:GO. It was either like CS:GO or one of the Call of Duty games, and apparently,
Call
like,
of Duty.
he got killed by someone wearing like a balaclava or whatever, and like their outfit was totally black, right? So they had like a black balaclava on, and they had
I think I know where this is going.
Yeah, so he got killed, and the guy screams like, "God, I hate black people," and everyone's like, "Whoa!" And he's like, "That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant."
I would have called him a ninja or something, because he's like fucking wearing black, sneaking in the shadows. It's like, do you not think about what you're gonna say before you say it? Oh fuck! Yeah, no, that's funny though. Like, I think I've heard that. You just reminded me. There was it's a bit of controversy about Call of Duty very recently. I think it was Warzone. I think it was, or like Vanguard, or some whatever new hell bullshit they've spawned. But there was, I don't know how the fuck it was distributed, but it was like a pack or something. So basically, for Vanguard, there was a skin for the operator or whatever it is. That was it was a furry. It was a Samoyed in like a medic. The thing is, they fucking like they ripped that design wholesale from some artist dude. And the artist dude was rightfully not very happy about it. He was like a college player himself, so yeah, he was gonna like he caught it on pretty quick. But you look at his old designs and they're like it's like direct. And that design that I think that skin got dropped very quickly, which like man, like it kind of sucks because it's like it's a fucking sick design. So it's like if that happened to me, I'd be like, yeah, if like I'd want to come to a deal or something. It's like, yeah, I'd keep it in the game, but like, can I have some money?
Yeah.
because at least I want to be like compensated for the work at least, and I want people to know that like I did it and shit. I would just, instead of it just being stolen, I get nothing from it. But it was yeah, because I was like, it looked good, like it was cool. Let's see if I could find it. So I was like, because it was enough to be like, ah, shit. Let's like, I'd play as a character that looked like that because that's fucking cool. And that's the post from like the original artist.
Shit.
I mean, balls too, like fucking the balls on the Call of Duty people to be like, yeah, we're just gonna put a furry in a game. I don't know how slur heavy Call of Duty is now, but boy howdy, it was something back in my day.
So you know about Hot Ones, right?
Yes.
Did you see that Andrew Callahan was on there? Do you know who he is?
I don't know who that is, no.
He's the. Did you know about All Gas No Brakes before it?
No.
Okay, so All Gas No Brakes is now called Channel 5. And it's this guy, Andrew Callahan, and he goes out to like places and interviews people. And I know that doesn't sound that interesting, but it's very interesting. Like he went to like a Trump rally, like right in the height of COVID, and there's like a guy sitting there like cough in my mouth, like wanting to prove that COVID's not a thing. And then he went to like a different kind of Trump rally, and like there was a woman there that like really liked Trump, but she was really awkward because she had like brain damage. Like she literally openly admitted it. He went to Talladega, which is one of the NASCAR.
Elliot made me watch that movie, and I'm not gonna forgive him for a while.
Oh yeah, we also watched that. I forgot.
Oh, not Talladega Nights. So this was actually he went to the actual Talladega.
I know, but it just reminded me.
Yeah, and the people there are fucking nuts. They're yelling dumb shit like "Show me your butthole." Like we should watch it. It's really funny. But
would you say
so
that's
what ends
funny?
up happening? One of the things he went to was like a furry convention.
Hell yeah!
And like he was being like it's a really cringe video, but like in his Hot Ones interview, he was asked like, "Do you think there's a community in the videos and stuff that you've done that is really like misrepresented?" And he immediately named the furry community because
It's
went in
true.
there. Yeah, he went in there and was asking like weird like sexual questions because he just assumed it was a sexual thing, and like literally someone pulled him aside and was like, this is not what this is about. And he was like, oh my bad. And then he like quit doing that. And he's like a lot of them are like on the spectrum, and people like don't understand. But it was really cool that he did that, I think.
Now don't get us wrong. Furries do a lot of boning, but it's not always about the boning. I mean, personally, I think I find like.
Don't you mean yiffing?
Oh fuck! My brain. But I mean, personally, I find some of the suits are fucking cool. Some of them are fucking creepy, and like some of the mannerisms can weird me out. But I don't know. It's like I saw a video very recently that it was like so how like it was like a dude on TikTok being like, how the fuck can you like call furries cringe? Like this man is in like an expensive like full body suit doing dance moves in like record heat. Like I respect and fear him.
Yeah.
You
should watch Talladega. I'll post it. Or you know what? We should fucking do like can't do it right now, I guess, because you're still streaming, but we should do like the watch together thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do y'all want to do like a watch together?
I'd be down to.
Now?
I mean, it's only like
It's only 3 a.m.
5-minute video.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Is it like? I can do that now. Like, if am I? Man, I wish I could like just mute like certain things to the stream. I could just mute my audio for a minute, like my desktop audio.
Yeah.
That is the most redneck laugh you've ever done.
Can't help it.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
No, reject all, you fucks. Excuse me?
Invalid code.
Yeah, I don't have an access code.
Wait, hang on. How am I supposed to do this?
I don't know.
I think. Wait, this can't be the. Okay, this can't be the same one, right? It's not. Try that one. And if it doesn't work, I don't know what the fuck to do.
I got tired to see.
Oh, show me your butthole.
Yeah.
Are you controlling the pause?
I am.
Right.
I'm just making sure everyone's in here.
What if I just muted it? Well, do I miss a lot by having it muted?
Yes.
Okay, right. Right. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll mute the stream.
Okay, we're all in here. I'm ready. Someone's name is.
Type?
Okay. Mountain Dew, brother. As a kid, the butthole community. Woo, butthole! What the fuck? Just go. My favorite centurion is Clitorius. I thought he had like a bandolier on his neck for a second. His beads. I better never die. He's drunk. But not gay. Are his eyebrows fake? Why does he look like redneck Duke Nukem? You can't tell me I'm wrong. Like, he's got the outfit. Right there, road. He can't run a business though. Like a man with integrity. Because I was gonna say, like, he's literally wearing like marijuana leaves as like a thing. I need to see the butthole. Butt pussy. The fucking lungs on this guy. And was he like saluting it? I praise the flag of butt pussy, brother. Yes. What? That's a taint. What the fuck, like, that guy before, what the fuck was going on with his beard? Freedom. It ain't free, pay a half the fucking fee. The fee's butt pussy. That was good. That was good shit.
And I forgot about that.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, he goes all these fucking.
Did I need it? Did I need
to
mute that? Do you think that would that actually may have been a good idea to mute it?
Probably,
That's
but like, yeah, he goes all these crazy fucking places, and like, yeah, before he was Channel 5, he went to a furry convention.
Nice. Fucking butt pussy, mate.
Butt pussy.
That guy, I don't like that guy. Like he like shaved half of his beard, but he did it really weird. That guy's beard was like fucking with me.
Yeah.
What was it? Where did he? Would it say? I'm Sam Smith, but like the singer, but I ain't gay.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. I'm Sam Smith, like the singer, but I'm not gay.
I thought that guy. He looked like fucking. Oh yeah, shit. I just realized I didn't mute my mic on the stream, so all that would have been heard on the stream would have been my commentary.
Oh,
so that's fine. Okay, at least it wasn't silent then.
Naughty.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't say anything naughty, but it's just weird having like me saying shit with no context.
Naughty? You said butt pussy.
Butt pussy,
well,
brother.
That's so naughty.
If he was really gonna be like, I was really expecting him to be like, you know, fucking femboy pussy, like for real.
What?
Like bussy.
Yeah, bussy. Like I saw a video the other day of like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse where they're talking about like different parts of a train, and Goofy's like, the end of the train's called a caboose. I call it the caboosey.
Oh. Goofy, you can't say that. Your son's watching.
Maxie.
Goofy's not alive. He dies in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Nice. As he dies a warrior's death and goes to Sto-va-Kor.
No, literally, like they make you think he dies.
I am evil, Goofy.
Like he gets hit in the fucking head with a rock, like saving the king, and then he's laying there like against like the cliff, and they're like, "Goofy, no!"
Goofy,
and they're like
no.
trying to wake him up, and he's just laying there, and then like Mickey's like, "Oh, I'll pay for this."
Oh, shoot them bastards!
And then you go and fight a few Heartless, and then Goofy just happens to have woken up from the fucking bonk on his head. He's okay.
He got horny bonked. So how loud would you scream if like in one random, like they drop like a fucking F-bomb or some shit in the next like Kingdom Hearts? Just out of nowhere, they just swear really bad.
Oh yeah, I would be flabbergasted.
Like if fucking like if Mickey calls someone a bitch or some shit, like fucking hell, man. Fucking butt pussy, brother.
Butt pussy. Guinea horns.
That he kind of lost me on that one. I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, that he was like, that's the clitoris.
Oh fuck, no, that was good. Oh,
Florida
fuck.
Man is a good one too. He's got so many good videos, man. Andrew Callahan.
It's like
his story's crazy. He like quit his job and then like went around the United States just interviewing people, and like he got his start at like a gas station. And do you know what a lot lizard is?
Yes.
Oh.
They thought he was a lot lizard. Like a guy come and picked him up, and he was like,
a lot lizard is fucking Matthew McConaughey in that one movie.
He was wearing like.
All right.
He was wearing like a leather outfit. I can't remember. It was really weird. And then they were like,
if he's wearing leather, of course people are gonna think he's a fucking lot lizard.
Well, no. The guy who picked him up was.
Right.
Oh.
So then he was like trying to hitch a ride with this guy to like Austin, Texas, and on the way there, the guy is talking, and they're just like, "So do you like porn?" And he's like, "Yeah, I like porn." And they start talking about porn, and then they stop at this place, and like they're like, there's like these booths where like you can watch porn, and he's like, "Do you wanna watch it with me?" And he was like, "Nah, man, no, I'm good." And he was like thinking he was gonna get fucking killed, and then like the guy explained that the gas station that he picked Andrew up at is like where you go for lot lizards.
Right.
And he was like, "Oh shit." And then the guy was like, "Oh, it's okay, man," and then took him to Austin, Texas, like a fucking 6-hour drive. Just fucking took him there.
Oh, hero.
Oh, okay, okay. I did not know. I looked at the definition of lot lizard. Okay, I did not know,
Oh, okay.
and I thought I know now.
Gotcha.
Lizard. I thought a lot lizard was just a fucking weirdo, just hung out at a lot, like a car park or some shit, just trying to like pick up some pussy or something.
I mean, kinda, but more.
I guess that would be the male one, but.
Just using like gay truckers that want to fuck dudes.
Fucking rent boys.
Fucked by dudes.
The trucker fuckers. Oh shit, fucking Abel, I forgot, like, I don't think you were here when I rolled, but like, I rolled for this like Dewey character, like this frog. And so I think he's
character's name's Dewey.
Yeah.
He's a froggy.
That's fucking hilarious.
Because he's a frog.
I don't get why.
Dew. Wet.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you found it
weird, though, right?
What?
You both know why that's weird.
I know your name's Dewey.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, that's why it was double good, because it was two things.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Use your brains.
Didn't remember.
But so he rolled. I think this is actually the worst I've ever rolled on a fucking character.
Is it lower than 72?
I don't know the total. Probably though.
Then you should re-roll, because if your total is lower than 72,
I just did it because I just did it because I'm not using this fucking character because it was dumb. But yeah, go on.
If it's below 72, that's less than you would have got if you picked standard array.
Wonder how many points did I have with Tau? Because Tau rolled kind of shit, and I was annoyed about it.
Anything below 72 in my games, I have people re-roll until they get higher than
with the last campaign we did. I know I'm acting like it's over, but he said cancel until further notice, and who fucking knows when that's gonna be. So, but fuck dice rolls. I gotta like find it because I did it ages ago. That's me. Okay. Oh, okay. The highest one was 76. Okay, so it wasn't god awful. The other two were 71 though. But Dewey, he rolled a 5, a 7, an 8, a 14, a 10, and an 8.
That's terrible.
Like 5. I put the 5 in intelligence.
I rolled a 92 on that one character the other day.
Is my like record? Did my record get beat? I had 91.
I don't know, but I rolled really high for those like NPCs I was making.
Man, I always used to do this with fucking like my own dice because they always rolled really well.
I need to jump out of here, but it has been nice talking to all of
you. Yeah, I think we should go. It's 3 a.m. We should probably go to bed.
I'm playing Paula.
But Dewey just got 14, 16, 12, 10, 10, and 13, so that's already way better.
Roche.
I kind of want to tot up like how low that other one is.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Catch you on the flip.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Hamburger, cheeseburger. Big
burger. Big Mac.
Do you want to guess how low that first set was for Dubert?
I'm in Diamond City. I mean, you said it was 60s.
No, the one that was 5, 7, 8, 14, 10, and 8.
Oh, I don't even. What, like 55 or something?
52.
Golly, goodness gracious.
It's very bad. But it's like amazing how bad that is.
How many stats is there?
6.
Oh, that doesn't seem like it'd be that bad. It seems like to be 55. That's
he has 2 that he has 1 plus and he has 1 stat that's plus and the 1 that's neutral and the rest are negative.
Yeah, it'd all be negative. Because you'd have to have have 60.
He has 18. He has like 16 dexterity. Well, he has 18 dexterity, but that's with ASI and with racial like ability score boost.
Mm-hmm.
He's got -3 to intelligence because it's a 5.
So
he's got -1, +4, -2, -3, +0, and then -1. Like it's bad.
Shut up, Piper. Get out of my way.
Pipper.
I fucking love living in Boston and doing my newspaper.
You pack your car by the harbour.
Fuck your cat by my harbour.
My khakis.
Boston Slugger.
Why isn't the main character? Why ain't they got a fucking Boston accent?
If he had a fat Boston accent, I would have like forgiven the fucking.
Well, you could be fucking Peter Griffin.
Quahog. Honestly, genuinely,
hey,
like
Peter.
If he had like a dumb fat like Boston accent, I would love that.
Because like, I can think of his voice, but it's an okay
generic,
delivery.
Like,
yeah, it's very much just like I am protagonist man. I am RPG main character. I even feel like the same thing with the woman, but I feel like her voice was a bit more like had a bit more to it.
No, they both just have like
cardboard
white American non-specific region.
Yeah.
I gotta find Sean.
My baby boy. I would like eat a meat like.
Some fucking goats came and kidnapped my baby.
Okay, the buddy made off with me. They made off with me bear. That's fucking Spoon Scottish accent.
Bostonian.
Bastardonian. You wanna go to bed?
Yeah.
But I was. So it's the only at least Dewey's got like an 18 in dexterity at level. I put him at level 6 because I can't imagine he would have been fucking jacked. It would be Because actually, wasn't the puppet race? Wasn't that something we saw in Pathfinder?
Pathfinder, yeah.
Okay, but what if you played a puppet and it was actually a Muppet?
Well, yeah, I think that was kind of like the implication.
No, because it was like a little fucking like child's like cloth doll.
Yeah, but they're called. I mean, I know
puppet. Puppet's a different word.
I know.
No, I think it was just it's like a construct thing. No, no, shut up. My idea is brilliant. But saying like if somebody, I was just thinking like I wondered if I would be like if I was playing a Pathfinder game with someone and somebody was like I want to be a puppet. I think I would be very upset. So like, I gotta
call themselves puppet.
Just because it's like, well, I got it. So now I have to. One of my party members is this fucking sack boy from Little Big Planet. So I just got to deal with that. It's like, do I have to take it seriously, or is it going to be a joke the whole way?
Machine gun.
Machine.
You're so clean.
Clean like my fucking machine.
I didn't get to. I couldn't find like a good point when you're talking about like looking for work earlier, because like fucking whoever was talking wouldn't shut up and it was making me mad.
Probably me.
But no, maybe. But I wanted to say like, maybe you get like a job at an office, just doing some like, filing and stuff. I know it would only be for a short time, but I would just like do some files and organizing, even if it's only for a bit. What you could do.
I genuinely don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've no clue. I'm lost.
You could be.
At first I thought this was a Johnny Guitar bit.
No. It is a bit, but it's not a Johnny Guitar bit.
I know it's a bit.
A part-time organizer, or maybe.
I'm gonna actually kick your fucking ass so bad. Man, it really like fuck. You motherfucker. It's like man, it's actually such a shame that Mark Chapman missed Paul McCartney and hit John Lennon by mistake, so temporary secretary got made.
His name's actually Mark Chapman. Get it right.
That's what you did.
Oh. If you become Dark Chapman, you should go to a doctor.
You can't go. Elliot, you can't go around insisting people call you Dark Man. It's not gonna work.
I mean, I can try.
But see, like, but like around here, like you go over to someone, start talking to them, they're just gonna look at you funny and try and like walk very fastly away from you.
Yeah.
And even when you didn't talk to them, they fucking like didn't want anything to do with you.
I know.
It was actually like it was kind of like fucked up how like some people would just just fucking like scrunch the face up when they saw you and just fucking like get away from you.
Well, I look like a person who is comfortable looking the way I look, and some people
fucking
don't like
ragger.
that. Well, no, just like I got long hair, I look like a weirdo, and some people don't like that. They want you to like.
I think it's just because you're taller than everyone.
I am not tall, so you.
No, everyone, like, it's not everyone, but like most people around here are fucking short.
I mean, I get it though. Like my dad's side of the family is.
Yeah, this shit really is the Shire.
My mom's like my mom's older sister is like fucking 4'7".
I think my sister is not even 5 foot. So my mum's quite short. Dad's only like an inch taller than me. Like and a lot of like grown ass men are like 5'6", 5'7". Like they're not giant.
Diddy gang.
So it's like when someone's tall, it like really fucking stands out.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna close some of these fucking tabs, like. But yeah, I think I want to go to bed. I think I need to pee as well. I probably should have like done more than nothing, but instead I just talked. So.
Fine.
But you did a thing, which is cool, and the stream is.
Oh.
And yeah. the stream is not privy.
Yeah.
I appreciate that 5 didn't call me a criminal when I showed him. But I didn't show him the full thing, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Are you gonna go to bed?
My fucking headset got unplugged.
Yeah, I know, because I was thinking this is a good time, so because your thing's fucked.
What did you say though?
I'm gonna go to bed. Are you gonna go to bed?
I
think you should go to bed.
I guess so.
It's 3 o'clock, dude.
Yeah, but shut up.
Like, I'm trying to wake up not at fucking 11 now, so...
Fair. Alright, we go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.